On the mound today is Vicky Kawaguchi.
She generally pitches best on the 4th day of the month, when it's raining and there's a dip in the barometric pressure.
Okay, here goes. Opposite Khan getting the ball rolling here.
And the fun is just beginning.
Swing! Hey, from the windup, the delivery. Swing! Lined back. Goes for the diving catch. This one's gonna get past him. Rifles it. He's safe. Tosses it over to second.
Let's go, Blues!
Let's go, Blues! Yay! Good, very good. Mikey Thomas comes up to the plate.
My little sister could play better baseball than the Earth Titan.
She kicks, cuts to the plate. Swing! Strike one.
Hey, batter! Swing, batter!
Into the windup and the throw. Swung on. A bouncing ball. Straight to the pitcher. On to second. That'll send him back to the dugout. Throws it to first. Whoops. Looks like she just dropped the ball. Safe. Next batter, Tony Del Vecchio.
Slick thinks he's the coolest guy around, but we all know that's impossible while the Gooch is here.
Hey, batter! Swing, batter!
From the windup, cuts to the plate. Swinging. Strike one. Gave him a hot one.
It was in there.
Here's the motion, the delivery, swing. Another strike. That was a right hook.
This'd be a great time to use the heat.
Hey, batter, 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 batter! Come on, let's see some
The windup and the throw.
Swing, batter, swing!
Ball one. Runner on first. One out.
My little sister could play better baseball.
Takes her stretch. The 1-2 pitch. A bouncing ball.
Get him, Blue! Way to go!
Lays out. Up with it. Over to second. Got him out. Sinks it to first.
What?
No, she dropped it.
I think she's having a rough day out there.
I would have done.
Dante Robinson steps up to the plate.
Dante eats a lot for a kid his size. My mom says that's because he's going to have a growth spurt.
Let's hear some chowder! Swing, baby!
From the stretch and the offering. Strike one. Surprised him with a slow ball.
She tried to outfox this hitter with an off-speed pitch.
Send him back for the
He
towel.
fields. Quick throw to second.
Let's go, Blue!
That's it out. All right, it's our turn now. Halfway through the inning now. One left on. Ronnie Dobbs up to pitch now.
Spud has got the heat down cold. Not to mention his big freeze is pretty hot. However, when he's on his sister's team, he's only lukewarm.
First in line, Gretchen Hasselhoff.
Okay.
From the windup, cuts to the plate. Strike one, with nobody out. Into the windup, fires. Swung on, foul ball.
Our team, stand up and holler. Hey, batter.
Here's the motion, throws it. That was a ball, and the count is 1-2.
Not a broken ladder. Hey, batter. I see London. I see France.
From the windup, the 1-2 pitch. Swung on.
Sorry.
Reese Worthington stepping up to the plate.
I've got this game figured out. Watch me go. Hey, batter.
From the windup and the pitch. The swing, strike one. And the count is 0-1.
Hey, batter.
From the stretch and the delivery. Another strike. And the count is 0-2.
2 bits, 4 bits, 6 bits, $1. All for our team.
He winds, pitch on the way. Foul. And the count is 0-2.
Shoes untied. Swing, batter.
From the windup and delivers. Swinging.
Should have let that one go. Stupid, stupid bat.
Stephanie Morgan comes up to the plate. Okay, I'm just gonna keep my eye on the ball and knock the cover off of it.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder. Not words, dude.
Into the motion, pitch on the way, strike one.
Shoes untied. Swing now. Shoes untied.
From the windup, fires. Strike two. And the
Swing,
count is
batter,
0-2.
batter.
Hey, batter. This is comedy.
He's ready now. Pitch on the way.
We want a batter,
Strike
not a
three.
broken
She goes
ladder.
down on strike.
That pitcher is merciless.
Wow, humiliating. That'll end the inning. Left one on first. Dante Robinson steps up to the plate.
Swing, batter. Hit the ball.
The stretch, cuts to the plate. Swing. Strike one. 0-1.
See, batter. Everything but going back.
From the windup, the delivery.
Swing, batter.
That was ball one, and the count is 1-1.
Hey, batter.
She is ready. She delivers. Swinging. Another strike. Strong left hook.
Don't try this at home, kids.
And the count is 1-2.
Wants flies harder than you swing that there stick.
Into the windup. The 1-2 pitch. Strike three. She got another one.
I did.
Now it's Luann Louise's turn. Here's the motion. And delivered. Strike one. Gave her the heat.
Think I felt the wind from that pitch all the way over here.
Swing, batter.
Into the motion. Pitch on the way. A bouncing ball. Lays out. Scoops it up. Safe. Fires across to first. On to second.
Let's go, Blue.
That's it for her. Bernie Steele's turn at bat.
Swing, batter. Okay.
She is ready. Here's the pitch. The swing. And belts it. Races to the ball. And nabs it. Out. They are turned away in this inning. Okay, that'll bring up Barky Boyce.
Trying to get something for the team.
I'm gonna clobber this one like a squirrel in a nuthouse.
Hey, batter.
From the windup and delivered. That was ball one.
He painted the corner with that one.
With nobody out.
Shoes untied.
Here's the windup. Throws it.
Batter.
Swing. Strike one. And the count is 1-1.
Action, not words, dude.
Nino. Here's the windup. Cuts
We
to the
want
plate.
a batter, not
A
a
bouncing
broken
ball.
ladder.
Gotta watch your kneecaps on those taters.
Let's go, yellow.
And he's out.
Ooh, that's not what we're looking for.
Okay, that'll bring up Vicky Kawaguchi.
Here comes the graceful ballerina to the plate.
Hey, batter. He's growing a beard out
Ready
here.
now.
Waiting for
He
some
throws
action.
it. Strike one. One
We
out.
want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Hey, batter.
He winds, and the offering, a bouncing ball.
That was a
Way to
slow
go,
roller.
dude.
Sent him scrambling.
She'll be held to a single.
Let's go.
Slides into second. And it's an out.
Ooh, that's not what we're looking for.
Jacinda Smith comes to bat.
It's time for a home run.
He sets. The delivery. Swing. A long one and deep.
Ooh.
Way to go, kid. Let's go, yellow. Let's go, yellow.
Dude,
On her way in with the double.
Good hustle.
Let's go,
Target goes up. The delivery. It's going to left field. And it's foul. Looks like she tripped.
Let's go, Willow.
They have a runner on second. 2 outs.
I'm growing a beard out here, waiting for some action.
He's set. And the delivery. She went for the bunt. Ooh, ooh. And that's an out. She was robbed. And that'll close up the second. Left one on second. Scoreless game so far, folks. Sydney Weber steps up to the plate.
Swing, batter.
Takes her stretch. She delivers. Swing. A bouncing ball.
Let's go.
Easy play for her.
Now that's what I call togetherness.
Butterfingered that ball. Tosses it over to first. She's safe. Next up, Kenny Kawaguchi.
Kenny is a fast base runner, and he can play all day without getting tired.
Takes the stretch and the pitch. Swung on. Strike one. That was a slow one.
That kid's thinking out there on the mound. Great idea to throw the off-speed pitch.
Hey, batter.
Ready now. And the offering. That was ball one. Runner on first. No outs.
My granny swats flies harder than you swing that thar stick.
Here's the windup. The 1-1 pitch. That was ball two. 2 and 1.
I don't know what to say.
The stretch and the pitch. Swinging. Another strike. Hot one down the middle.
Think I felt the wind from that pitch all the way over here.
And the count is 2 and 2.
Want a batter, not a broken ladder.
She kicks. The 2-2 pitch.
I don't know what to say.
High ball 3. 3 and 2.
Swing, batter.
Swing. The windup. The 3-2 pitch. Stroll down the first baseline.
I know these kids can keep it together out there.
Ronnie Dobbs steps in, ready for action.
Now that's a look of pure determination on his face.
Come on, let's see what you got, batter.
She is ready. Fire. Ball one. Runners on first and second with nobody out. From the stretch and delivered. Ball two.
Not a broken ladder.
The windup and the pitch. Strike one. And the count is 2 and 1.
Swing, batter.
Here's the motion. The 2-1 pitch. That was a ball.
Swing, batter, swing.
From the
Come on,
windup,
let's
the
see what you got,
delivery,
batter.
the swing, another strike. And the count is 3 and 2.
Swing, batter, you hear?
Takes the stretch, cuts to the plate, swing.
A fancy pitch would really shake things up. I did it!
We've got Ahmed Khan at the plate.
Axeman is a fast base runner, but he can't hear any coaching 'cause his Walkman's too loud.
Swing.
From the windup and delivered. Ball one, 1 and 0.
My little sister can play better baseball than yours. Let's hear some chowder.
Target goes up, throws it. Strike one.
Turn on the heat and smoke that batter.
Looks like a heater.
That was a show-me heater for the breaker coming next. I bet you a soda.
1 and 1.
Swing, batter.
From the stretch, the delivery, swing, and drove one deep. Running over. Going. Say goodbye, 'cause this ball is gone. For a run. And that's a run. They just got a run. Mikey Thomas comes up to the plate.
Oh, no, get ready, strong arm. He gets tired quickly. Must be all that picking.
Here's the motion. Throws it. Swing. A bouncing ball.
Let's go.
And she
Blue.
grabs it, fires across to first. That'll send him back to the dugout. Next batter, Tony Del Vecchio.
Swing, batter.
From the stretch, throws it.
Swing, batter, batter.
Swinging. A blooper in foul territory.
What are you doing, swatting
Okay,
flies?
I'm rooting for the other team, if that's all right with
She
you.
is ready and delivers. Swing. Strike two. Two out.
Old lady in a pretty little dolly store. My granny wants flies.
She
harder than
kicks
you
and a
swing
throw.
stars.
Play better, Michael.
Low and outside. 1 and 2.
Oh, I don't know what to say.
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
Ready now. And the offering. Swing.
Nito Bandito. Little Bay.
The monsters are getting spanked. Ricky Johnson coming up to the plate.
Ricky's really coordinated, but he doesn't practice enough to be a good hitter.
Okay, I'm gonna hit this one. Okay?
Nino, Nino. Into the motion. Cuts to the plate. Ball 1. 1 and 0.
Batter, not a broken batter.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
Ready now. Pitch on the way. Strike 1. And the count is 1 and 1.
Hey, batter, batter. Hey, batter.
Target
Hey,
goes up. The
batter.
1-1 pitch. Strike 2. And the count is 1 and 2.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
Hey, batter, batter.
Papa
Into the
Lily,
motion.
Papa
The 1-2
Lily.
pitch. And it's an out. Maria Luna up to bat. Okay, I'm gonna knock the stuffing out of this one.
I see London. I see France.
From the windup and the throw. Sliced it. 1 out.
Swing, batter. Let's see some action.
Hey, batter.
Swing,
Takes
batter,
the
batter.
stretch and the throw. Popped it up.
Let's go,
And it's an out. Gretchen Hasselhoff stepping up to the plate.
This young batter eats left hooks for breakfast.
Okay.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
He's set. Cuts to the plate. A bouncing ball.
That was a slow roller.
Beautiful.
And it's an out.
Ooh, that's not what we're looking for.
That's it for the 3rd inning. The monsters are getting spanked.
The monsters aren't very scary today.
Dante Robinson steps up to the plate.
This kid wants a piece of that ball.
Send him back to the showers.
Into the motion. Here's the pitch. Strike 1 with nobody out.
Swing, batter.
Swing! She kicks and the pitch.
Okay, I'm rooting for the other team.
Strike
if that's all right
2.
with you.
It was a zigzagger, all right.
How does she do it? That was an unbelievable pitch. Not many pitchers can throw a
Send 'em back to the
successful
showers.
zigzag.
0 and 2.
Batter, batter. Hey, batter.
From the stretch and the pitch.
Hey,
The
batter,
swing
batter, batter.
sends him back to the dugout.
I did.
Now it's Luann Louise's turn.
Swing, batter.
Here's the windup. Cuts to the plate.
Oh,
Swung on.
I don't know
Lined
what to
back.
say.
Way to
And
go,
makes
kid.
the catch. Say goodbye, cause she's out. Bernie Steele's turn at bat. Hey, batter. Into the motion, the pitch. Swing. A bouncing ball.
Let's go.
Straight to the pitcher.
Pig pile. Everybody
Ow.
jump on.
Great shot to first. That's an out. That'll bring our team up to bat. Halfway through the inning now. The monsters are being pummeled.
The monsters are having a rough time of it out there.
Reese Worthington stepping up to the plate.
This young young batter eats left hooks for breakfast.
I've got this game figured out. Watch me go. From the windup and the pitch. Back towards the outfield.
Let's go, Yellow.
Rock on, Yellow.
Let's go, Yellow. Let's go.
Slides in.
Now,
Good.
that's
Hey,
the kind of
great job.
spirit I like to see.
Let's go.
Makes it. Safe on third. And makes the triple.
That's the kind of gusto that's gonna win this game for us.
Stephanie Morgan comes up to the plate.
Okay, I'm just gonna keep my eye on the ball and knock the cover off of it.
Batter.
The windup. The
We
pitch.
want a batter, not a broken
A
ladder.
bouncing ball.
That little blooper sent him running.
Oh.
And it's an out.
Rock
I
on,
know
Yellow.
these kids can keep it together out there.
Way to go.
Okay, that'll bring up Marky Dubois.
He's the kind of kid who's just waiting for the heat.
And bit, 'cause this one here's going plumb out of here.
Hey, batter.
The windup and delivered.
I see London.
Low ball
I
one.
see friends. I see you're under pitch. Hey, batter. Give me action, not words, dude.
Into the motion. Pitch on the way. A bunt.
Good move for your sub-average hitter.
Slides in.
What a ball player!
Let's go, Yellow.
Okay, that'll bring up Vicky Kawaguchi.
This young batter means business.
Let's throw the ball fast, okay?
Hey, batter.
The stretch and the delivery. Ball one. Makes the break. Slides into third. And it's an out.
It's tough not to let an out shake you up. These kids have to keep their cool.
Let's see some action.
He winds and delivers.
batter.
Swing. Hammered down the middle.
Rock on, Yellow.
Hey.
That was
Ooh,
spectacular.
ooh.
Let's go, Yellow.
Let's go, Yellow.
Don't worry. When you grow up like me, that won't happen.
Oh, well. Beautiful.
He slides and the runner is safe. Jacinda Smith comes to bat.
Though Josie's among the best players on the team, her true passion is painting.
Watch this. Home run.
Swing now.
He's ready now and delivers. A long fly.
Beautiful.
And that marks their debut in today's score.
I remember once, back when I was a little kid, I saw this team, the Fightin' Wildebeest they were called. These kids went a whole season without ever once scoring. They were the worst players in the history of the game.
Gets it off the wall. Slides into second. And that's an out.
Ooh, that's not what we're looking for.
And the fourth inning's over. Two left on. The Monsters are being pummeled.
There was a Monsters game almost 3 seasons ago over at the Dirt Yards. I'll never forget that game. The strangest thing happened at the bottom of the 6th inning. I'll never forget the look on the face of that pitcher.
Well, what happened?
You know, I'm not sure, but I'll never forget the look on the face of that batter at the bottom of the 5th.
Vinny?
Yeah?
Never mind. Sidney Weber steps up to the plate.
Seems like little Smoky Sid can play all day and never get tired.
You swing like an old lady in a pretty little dolly store.
Into the motion and the pitch. The swing
Batter.
and a foul ball.
Oh, I don't know what to say. Okay, I'm rooting for the other team.
The stretch
if that's
and the
all right
pitch.
with you, batter.
Ball one.
What are you doing, swatting flies? Hey, batter.
Takes her stretch. The 1-1 pitch. High ball two.
A little chin music to back her off the plate.
No outs.
Swing, batter.
The target goes up and the pitch. That was a ball. 3-1.
What are you doing, swatting flies?
Swing, batter.
Swing.
She's set. Here's the pitch. And there's ball 4. And she walks.
I I know these kids can keep it together out there.
Next up, Kenny Kawaguchi.
Come on, let's see what you got, batter.
From the windup and the pitch. Ball 1, runner on first, no out. Swing!
Swing, batter, batter.
Send him back to the shower.
Into the windup. She delivers.
Come on, let's see some
Swing!
action.
That's a foul. 1-1. Swing!
Come on, Granny Swan's flies harder than
From the
you
stretch,
swing
the
that
1-1
hard stick.
pitch. Another strike.
Now's a good time for a slow ball.
Gave in the heat.
Think I felt the wind from that pitch all the way
Come
over
on, let's see
here.
what you got,
And the count
batter.
is 1-2.
What are you doing, swatting fly?
Takes her stretch, throws it.
Come on, let's see some
Ball
action.
2, 2-2.
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
Okay, I'm rooting for the other team.
The stretch, throws it. Swung on.
Now's a good time to use a breaking ball.
Okay,
I
I'm
did.
rooting for the other team. That's all I would do, batter.
Ronnie Dobbs steps in, ready for action.
This young batter means business.
She's set, throws it. A swing. A bouncing ball. Jumps, pitcher, makes the catch. Tosses it over to second. Say goodbye, cause she's out. Throws it over to first. Whoops. Looks like she just dropped the ball.
Bet you that was a spitball and it was slippery.
Okay, we've got Ahmed Khan at the plate.
Swing. Ooh, whoops, sorry.
From the windup, cuts to the plate.
Let's see some action.
Ball 1, runner on first,
Hey,
2
batter,
out.
batter, batter. Hey, batter, 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 batter. Hey, batter, you ever think about going back and playing again?
Here's the windup and the
Send him
delivery.
back to the
A
shower.
swing. Chopper to third, and she grabs it, tosses it over to second. Out! That pulls their flag for this inning. Left one on first. The Monsters are getting spanked.
Well, they can't win 'em all. And I can't help wishing they would either.
Timmy Ekman steps in.
This one's going a mile.
Hey, batter, batter, batter. Swing,
The
batter,
stretch,
batter.
he throws it. A bouncing ball.
That was a slow roller. Sent 'em scrambling.
And that's an out.
I know these kids can keep it together out there.
Ricky Judson coming up to the plate.
Ricky J is really shy, but he keeps coming back to play, so we think he likes us.
Okay, I'm gonna hit this one. Okay?
Batter, batter, swing, batter, batter. Make me some pancakes.
Into the windup and delivers. That was ball 1, 1 out.
We want a battle, not a broken rattle. Wheelie.
He winds, the delivery, a swing, strike 1. And the count is 1-1.
Hey, Slick, swing, why don't ya?
Nino, Nino. The target goes up and the delivery. Another strike, 1-2.
Fatty boom baladi, fatty boom baladi.
Papa Wheelie.
Into the motion and delivers. A blooper in foul territory, 1-2.
Visit. Swing.
Into the windup, the 1-2 pitch,
Battle,
ball
waddle,
2, 2-2.
Hey, battle, waddle, waddle. Visit.
He winds, the delivery, ball 3, 3-2.
Battle has booty. 2 bits, 4 bits, 6 bits,
Hey,
$1.
Slick, swing, why
All
don't
for
ya?
our
He's
batter,
ready
batter,
now,
batter,
the
batter,
3-2 pitch, and there's ball 4, and that's a walk.
Contestant number 1, come on down. You've just won yourself a free trip to first base.
Maria Luna up to bat.
The slugger's ready to show us what she's made of.
Okay, I'm gonna knock the stuffing out of this one.
This is comedy.
She comes center. Here's the pitch. That was ball 1. Runner on first, 1 out.
2 bits, 4 bits, 6 bits, $1. All for our team. Stand out.
Here's the windup and the throw. A swing, strike 1, and the count is 1-1.
A wing, batter, batter, batter.
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
Hey, batter.
Here's the motion, the 1-1 pitch. Strike 2. 1 and 2.
Our team stand up and holler.
Give me action, not words,
He
dude.
comes center, and the throw. Ball 2, and the
Strikey
count
when
is
you're
2
on
and
the
2.
ball.
Hey, batter.
The target goes up. The 2-2 pitch.
Swung too late.
That's no good. Gretchen Hasselhoff stepping up to the plate. Here's the motion. Cuts to the plate. That's a foul, and the count is 0 and 1.
Swing now. Up a wheelie.
He comes center, and the offering. Strike 2, and the count is 0 and 2.
Battle has goody.
Swing, batter,
From the windup, and the delivery. A long one, and deep.
Ooh.
Let's go
Rock on,
yellow.
Yellow.
Let's go
Nice one,
yellow.
dude.
Let's go.
Let's go, Yellow.
Let's go yellow. Let's go.
Slides into third, and the runner is safe.
Let's go
And
yellow.
she goes down.
Let's go yellow.
And the runner scores. And the slide
That's okay.
lands
It's
on
only a
third.
game.
Go.
Let's go, Yellow.
Ooh, ooh, she's out of there.
And it's a long walk back to the dugout.
That's the end of the fifth. One left on. The monsters are getting spanked.
The monsters are having a rough time of it out there.
Mikey Thomas comes up to the plate.
Swing, batter, you hear?
The stretch fires. Swinging. A bouncing ball. Loops it to short. Straight to first. First out. Next batter, Tony Delvecchio.
Slick thinks he's the coolest guy around. But we all know that's impossible while the gooch is here.
Batter.
Takes her stretch. Pitch on the way.
Hey, batter.
Belted it. Running over.
Oh. My, oh my.
And they give up 2 bases on a ground rule double.
Oh, no.
Dante Robinson steps up to the plate.
Swing, batter.
She kicks. Pitch on the way. Swing. Strike 1. They have a runner on second. 1 out.
Swing, batter.
From the windup, cuts to the plate. Swung on. Strike 2.
Now's a good time for a slow ball.
And the count is 0 and 2.
Swing, batter, you hear?
From the windup, and the throw. Swing.
Now give us another one, baby.
Little bandito. Releve. Now it's Luann Louise's turn.
I think this young hitter can get the job done.
Okay, I'm rooting for the other
From the
team.
windup,
if
and the
that's all right
throw.
with you,
A swing. Strike
batter.
1. And the count is 0 and 1.
Let's hear some chowder.
Takes the stretch. The delivery.
I'm rooting for the other
Ball
team.
1.
if
It's
that's
been
all
too
right with
long
you,
since that ump had his
batter.
eyes checked.
Chowder.
My little sister can play better baseball than I.
Into the windup. The 1-1 pitch. Strike 2. And it was a left hook.
I used to have quite a
I don't
left
know what
hook
to
myself.
say.
Of course, that was before the war.
Vinny, what are you talking about? What war?
I don't know.
Okay,
I just thought it
I'm
sounded
rooting
cool.
for the other team, if that's all right with you, batter.
Into the motion. The pitch.
Oh,
That
I don't know
was
what
ball
to
2.
say. Like an old lady in a pretty little dolly store.
Hit the ball.
Hey, batter.
The windup. And the throw.
Hey, batter.
And another batter goes down.
Little bandito. Releve.
Halfway through the inning now. 1 left on. The monsters are getting spanked.
The monsters aren't very scary today.
Reese Worthington stepping up to the plate.
This young batter means business.
I've got this game figured out. Watch me go. Hey, Slick, swing, why
He
don't
comes
ya?
center. Throws it. Strike 1. And the count is 0 and 1.
Swing,
the pitch. Another strike. 0-2.
Hey, Slick, swing, why don't ya? Hey, batter, batter, swing,
He's
batter,
ready
batter,
now.
make me
And the
some
delivery.
pancake,
That
batter,
was a
batter.
ball.
Visit.
From the windup, the 1-2 pitch. The swing. A bouncing ball.
That was a slow
Let's go,
roller. Sent him
Yellow.
scrambling.
And he's out.
And it's a long walk back to the dugout.
Stephanie Morgan comes up to the plate.
Bubbles knows everything about baseball. If you let her, she'll tell you all of it.
Okay, I'm just gonna keep my eye on the ball and knock the cover off of it.
Hey, batter, batter.
He comes center. Pitch on the way. High and outside. 1 out.
All for our team. This is comedy. Hey, batter, waddle, waddle. This is comedy.
He's ready now. Here's the pitch. A bouncing ball.
Gotta watch your kneecaps on those taters.
And it's an out.
She was robbed.
Okay, that'll bring a barky to voice.
Cootie tells me he's not tender-footed, which is why he always plays in bare feet.
And Vic, 'cause this one here's going plumb out of here.
Hey, batter.
From the windup, here's the pitch. Strike 1. 2 outs.
Try keeping your eye on the ball. Swing, batter, batter,
He comes
batter.
center. He throws it.
Hey,
Ball
batter,
1.
batter, swing, batter, batter. Make me some pancake, batter, batter. Hey, batter, batter.
Here's the motion. The 1-1 pitch. Strike 2. 1-2.
Swing now.
He's ready now. And the throw.
Batter, batter.
Ground ball up the first baseline.
Right
He's out.
in there.
Ooh, that's not what we're looking for.
And that'll do it in the 6th inning. The Monsters bringing up the rear. Bernie Steele's turn at bat.
This young batter eats left hooks for breakfast.
My granny wants flies harder than you swing
From the
that
windup,
knife.
pitch on the way. That was ball 1 with nobody out.
Hey, batter, batter, batter. Hey,
She
batter,
kicks
batter, batter.
and the pitch.
Catch the ball.
That was ball 2. 2-0.
You swing like an old lady in a pretty little dolly store. My granny wants flies harder than you
The
swing
windup
that
and the pitch.
I don't know what to
High and
say.
inside. And the count is 3-0.
I don't know what to say.
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
Into the motion. The pitch.
My granny
A
wants
swing.
flies harder than
Back
you
towards
swing
the
that
outfield.
narcissist.
Running over. Up to make
Good
the
job,
catch.
Blue.
Out.
Let's go, Blue.
Sydney Weber steps up to the plate.
My little sister can play better baseball than her. It's exciting.
From the windup, the delivery. Swung on. Nope. Couldn't get
Way to
that
go,
one.
kid.
And the throw to first. Second out. Next up, Benny Kawaguchi.
This young batter eats left hooks for breakfast.
Swing, batter.
Okay, I'm rooting
Takes
for
the
the other
stretch.
team.
Pitch on the way.
All right with you.
Ball 1.
batter.
2 out.
Okay, I'm rooting for the other team. That's
She's
all right
set.
with
Fires.
you, batter.
That was a ball. 2-0.
Swing, batter, swing.
The windup. The pitch.
Hey, batter,
Low
batter,
ball
batter.
3.
She's trying not to let it get to her.
And the count is 3-0. Takes the stretch. Pitch on the way. Forced to walk.
I know these kids can keep it together out there.
Ronnie Dobbs steps in, ready for action.
This young batter eats left hooks for breakfast.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
From the stretch and the delivery. Strike 1. Turned on the heat.
Think I felt the wind from that pitch all the way over here.
Runner on first. 2 outs.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
Hey, batter.
Ready now.
Catch
Fires.
the ball.
The swing. Hammered down the middle.
Let's go, Blue. Go, Blue. A superb play.
He scoops it up. The throw.
Let's go, Blue.
Slings it to third.
Like
Safe
that.
on
Let's go,
third.
Blue.
He's got a long fly. He's going back.
Good job, my friend.
Makes the leap off the wall, and he's got it. Here's a throw to third. Safe over to third.
Let's go.
Scores another run.
Who's in the house?
Mikey Thomas comes up to the plate.
Rugged has a strong arm. He gets tired quickly. Must be all that picking.
Swing, better, you hear?
From the windup and the offering, that was ball one. And there are runners at second and third, 2 out.
Swing, batter. Swing. Whoops, sorry.
Into the windup, fires.
Look,
That was ball two, 2 and 0.
Swing that there stick.
Hey, batter.
She is ready, throws it. Swung on, a bouncing ball.
Let's go, Blue.
She gobbles it up, throws it to first.
As it
He's
swung.
out of there. And that'll do it for them this inning. Halfway through the inning now, 2 left on. The Monsters are okay, that'll bring up Vicky Kawaguchi.
Here comes the graceful ballerina to the plate.
I see London. I see France. I see
He's set, and the throw. Lined back.
Let's
Let's go, Yellow. Let's go.
And she's safe.
Good.
Let's go,
Let's go,
Yellow.
Yellow.
Jocinda Smith comes to bat.
It's time for a home run. Hey, Slick, swing, why don't ya?
Here's the motion,
Throwing
fire.
a beard out here,
The wing.
waiting for some action.
Grounder to short.
That was a slow roller. Sent him scrambling.
And it's an out. Safe at first.
Lock on, Yellow.
Timmy Ekman steps in.
This young batter eats left hooks for breakfast.
Watch out. Here comes trouble. 2 bits, 4 bits, 6 bits, $1.
Takes the stretch and the throw. Swinging. Looped up.
Rock on, Yellow.
Let's go, Yellow.
Let's go, Yellow.
And she's safe.
Let's go, Yellow.
Ricky Johnson coming up to the plate.
Okay, I'm gonna try to make a hit.
Better.
If that's okay.
Hey, batter. Shoes untied.
He's ready now. He throws it.
We want a batter,
Strike
not a
one.
broken ladder.
Runners on first and second, 1 out.
This is comedy.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
He's set. Fire.
Let's go,
A
Yellow.
bouncing ball.
Gotta watch your
Let's go,
kneecaps on those
Yellow.
tails.
Let's go, Yellow.
no.
Let's go. Let's go, Yellow. Let's go, Yellow.
And they give up another run.
Beautiful.
Goes for the slide, and the runner is safe. He slides. He's safe. Maria Luna up to bat.
This slugger's ready to show us what she's made of.
This guy, I'm gonna hit like a pinata. The wind-up pitch on the way. A swing, strike one.
Not even close to that one.
And there are runners at second and third, 1 out.
Throwing a beard out here, waiting for some
Shoes
action.
untied.
From the stretch and delivers. Another strike. 0 and 2.
Not a broken ladder. Hey, batter.
Hey, better.
Here's the windup. He throws it. Smacks one into right center field. She's out of there. Slides into third. Safe at third. Score!
Good hunt. These kids are on their way.
Gretchen Hasselhoff stepping up to the plate.
Looks like she's in a batting slump today.
Try keeping your eye on the ball.
Here's the motion and the delivery. Strike one.
Papa Wheelie.
Nino. Here's the windup. Pitch on the way. Ball one.
He painted the corner with that one.
Runner on third. 2 out.
Papa Wheelie.
This is comedy.
The target goes up. Cuts to the plate. Swing. A bouncing ball.
That was a
Let's
slow
go,
roller.
Yellow.
Sent him scrambling.
And that's an out.
All you can do is try your hardest.
And that'll close up the 7th. One left on. Tied at 4. The teams are neck and neck out there, and it looks to be a fight till the finish. Next batter, Tony Del Vecchio.
Slip thinks he's the coolest guy around, but we all know that's impossible while the gooch is here.
I don't know what to say.
My little sister can play better baseball than her.
Here's the motion, and delivered. Back towards the outfield, running over, and makes a
Yeehaw!
basket
Look at
catch.
that one out there.
That'll send him back to the dugout. Dante Robinson steps up to the plate.
Getting to first seems to be an uphill battle for this young hitter.
Okay, I'm rooting for the other team. If that's
Takes
all
the
right
stretch,
with you,
throws it.
batter.
Swung on, strike one.
You could feel the breeze from that one over here.
Left hook,
Don't try this at home, kids.
one out.
Oh, I don't know what to say.
Into the motion, fires. The swing, strike two.
A fancy pitch would really shake things up.
Turned on the heat.
Man, that was so fast, you could barely see it.
0-2. Kimmy Ekman up to pitch now.
You can close the book on that batter. She is among the league leaders in strikeouts.
Swing.
Target goes up and delivers.
Come on, Granny's one.
That was a ball, and the count is 1-2.
Swing, batter, you hear?
She's set. The 1-2 pitch. Got him. Strikeout.
Take it from me, pitchers this good aren't easy to come by.
Gotcha.
Batter.
Now it's Luann Louise's turn. She's set and delivers. Swung on, strike one.
Now give us another one, baby.
0-1. Here's the motion. Pitch on the way. Swing. Strike two. And the count is 0-2. Here's the windup. She delivers. That was a ball.
Hit the ball. We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Into the windup. Pitch on the way. A swing. Looped up. Gets under it.
Neato Kino. Let's go, Blue.
Jumps. Loops it to short.
Blue is in the house.
Thanks for that lesson on gravity.
Bernie Steele's turn at bat.
Let's hear some chowder.
Swing.
The
batter,
stretch.
batter.
The delivery.
Granny's one.
That was a ball. Runner on first. 2 out.
Hey, batter. Come on, let's see some action.
Takes the stretch and the pitch. Swing. A long drive. Backing up.
That's the way we get it done.
Blue is in the house.
Go Blue. Yay, team. Go Blue.
She's all over it. They scored a run. The throw to home.
Go Blue team.
Fires it to home plate.
Let's go Blue. Blue team.
Sydney Weber steps up to the plate.
This young batter eats left hooks for breakfast.
Okay, I'm rooting for the other team. If that's all
Into
right
the
with
windup.
you,
Throws it.
batter.
Come on, Granny's one.
Ball one. Runner on third. 2 out.
You better keep rather more than one out because it stinks. Better.
She kicks. And the offering. Swing. Strike one. Slipped her the righty.
Slip, slide, and right hook.
Swing,
What a
batter.
beauty.
And the count is
You
1-1.
swing like an old lady in a pretty little dolly store.
From the windup, the 1-1 pitch.
Hit the ball.
The swing, another strike. Flipped her the left hook.
I used to have quite a left hook myself.
Swing, batter,
Of course,
you hear?
that was before the war.
Vinny, what are you talking about? What war?
I don't know. I just thought it sounded cool.
1-2.
Swing, batter,
She
you
kicks.
hear?
The pitch. Ball 2. 2-2.
Swing, batter.
Ready now. The 2-2 pitch. Swung on. A bouncing ball. And she grabs it. The throw to first base. This one's going to get over her head.
Let's go Blue.
They
was a show-me heater for the breaker coming next. I betcha a soda.
They have a runner on second, 2 out. Takes the stretch, cuts to the plate. That was a ball, and the count is 1-1. From the windup and the throw. Swing! Strike 2, and it was a lefty.
Batter's gotta have a great eye to smack one of those babies.
And the count is 1-2.
I don't know what to say. My granny wants blood.
Here's the windup, the 1-2 pitch. Swing! I'm good. Left one on second. The Monsters bringing up the rear.
The Monsters are having a rough time of it out there.
Reese Worthington stepping up to the plate.
Reese is a below-average hitter, but he's great at strategy and he's really smart.
Okay, this time I'm gonna smack it.
I see London. I see France.
He comes center. He throws it. Ball 1.
Battle has cootie.
Nino, Nino. Here's the motion. Fires. Ball 2.
This is comedy. Batter, batter, batter.
Papa Willie.
He
Papa
sets
Willie.
and delivers. That was a ball.
beard out here waiting for some action.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder. Swing, batter, batter.
From the windup, cuts to the plate. The swing, strike 1. And the count is 3-1.
Hey, batter, batter, batter,
He winds, he throws it. And there's ball 4, and that's a walk.
Now that kid has moxie.
Stephanie Morgan comes up to the plate.
Bubbles knows everything about baseball. If you let her, she'll tell you all of it.
As you can tell, I've modeled my stamp off the great Babe Ruth.
This is comedy. Hey, batter, batter,
From the windup, the delivery. A bunt.
Let's go, Yellow.
She's safe, and he's safe.
Go, Yellow. Let's go, Yellow.
Rock on.
Okay, that'll bring up Marky Toy.
Trying to get something for the team.
I'm gonna clobber this one like a squirrel in a nuthouse.
Kenny Kawaguchi up on the mound and ready for action.
Kenny has a consistent slow ball, but man, can he go nuts with the crazy ball.
Takes the stretch, cuts to the plate. Strike 1. Runners on first and second, nobody out. He's ready now, and the delivery. Another strike,
If he can keep it together, he's got one more shot.
and the count is 0-2.
Batter, batter, batter.
From the windup and the offering, swung on.
That weren't fair.
Okay, that'll bring up Vicky Kawaguchi.
Here comes the graceful ballerina to the plate.
Ready now, and the delivery. That was a ball, 1-0.
Battle has cootie.
You're growing a beard out
Into
here.
the motion, pitch on the way. Swing. That's a foul, and the count is 1-1.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
He sets, and the delivery. A bouncing ball.
That little blooper sent him running.
He's out.
What a bummer.
That was
She gave it her best shot, though.
Jocinda Smith comes to bat.
Josie's known for her great decisions when base runners are fielding.
It's time for a home run.
From the windup, the delivery. Swinging. A bouncing ball.
That was a slow roller, sent him scrambling.
Let's go, Willow.
Nice
Rock
one,
on,
Blue.
Yellow.
Oh, it's not looking good for him.
Let's go, Yellow.
Going for
Way to
2
go.
bases and makes it easily. He's out of there.
All you can do is try your hardest.
That'll end the inning. Runners left on second and third. The Monsters are being
This is a dark hour for these young players.
Ronnie Dove steps in, ready for action.
I think this young hitter can get the job done.
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
The stretch and the offering.
Batter, 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 batter.
That was ball one. No
Come
out.
on, let's see some action.
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
Come on, let's see some action.
Into the windup and the
Come on,
throw.
let's see some action.
Strike
Swing,
one.
batter, batter,
Now
yeah.
give us another one, baby.
Swing! Whoops, sorry.
Here's the windup. Cuts to the plate. Another
Bernie
strike.
wants
Surprised him with a
flies.
slow ball.
That kid's thinking out there on the mound. Great idea to throw the off-speed pitch.
1 and 2.
Swing, batter.
Into the motion.
Okay,
The
I'm
1-2
rooting
pitch.
for the other team.
High and
That's all right
outside,
with
and the
you,
count is 2 and 2.
Hey, batter, keep around the one after he thinks.
The target goes up. The 2-2 pitch. A swing.
That's working for us.
I'm good. We've got Ahmed Khan at the plate.
On the field, Axeman is usually too busy playing air guitar to pay attention to the game.
She's
Oh,
set. And the
I don't know
throw.
what to say.
The swing. A bouncing ball.
Let's go,
Straight to
Blue.
short. Great shot to
Let's
first.
go, Blue.
And that one's going to go way over her head. Ball's out of play. All runners advance.
Oh.
Mikey Thomas comes up to the plate.
Send him back to the showers.
Here's the windup and delivers.
Okay,
That was
I'm
a ball.
rooting for the other team. That's all right with you,
Send him back to the
batter.
showers.
Hey, batter.
She kicks. She delivers.
Oh, I don't know what to say.
Low ball two.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
You swing like an old lady in a pretty little dolly store.
The stretch. The delivery.
I could play better baseball than your
Swinging. Lined back.
Let's go, Blue. Let's
He
go, Blue.
scoops it up.
Ooh,
Rifles it.
shucks.
They just scored. This one's going to get over his head.
Neato Kino.
Let's
Nice
go,
swing.
Blue.
Let's go, Blue.
Good job, huh?
Let's go, Blue.
Next batter, Tony Del Vecchio.
My granny wants flies harder than you swing
Into
that
the
darn
motion.
stick.
Cuts to the plate. Swing. Strike one.
Turn on the heat and smoke that batter.
Slip, slide, and right hook.
This would be a great time to use the heat.
Runner on first. 1 out.
We want a batter, not a broken
From the windup, throws it.
Back to the showers.
That was a ball.
keep around
And
the
the
one
count
after
is
he
1 and 1.
thinks.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
Swing. The windup. The 1-1 pitch. The swing. Another strike. 1 and 2.
Swing, batter.
Swing. From the windup, the 1-2 pitch.
My granny
A
wants
swing.
flies harder
Whoops.
than you swing that
Slide.
darn stick.
1 and 2.
Send him back to the showers.
She's set. Here's the pitch.
Hey,
Swing. Wowzers! Use the aluminum power bat.
Money, baby.
Goodbye, baseball. And they score. They just scored. Dante Robinson steps up to the plate.
Getting to first seems to be an uphill battle for this young hitter.
Swing, batter, batter.
Into the windup and the delivery. A swing, strike one.
It It was in there like swimwear.
That was a sticky one.
A little loogie goes a long way.
1 out. Ready now. Here's the pitch. Strike 2. Caught in the big freeze.
Don't sneeze at the freeze. It's as tough a pitch to hit as it is to throw.
0 and 2. The target goes up. She delivers. The swing.
I don't know what to say.
And a foul ball. 0 and 2.
I don't know what to say.
Hit the ball.
She is ready. And the pitch. A swing.
Hey, batter.
And belted. Gets under it.
Blue is in the
And a nice catch. We got him out. Now it's Luann Louise's turn.
Teddy gets him away when Lulu throws, which can be a problem in the field.
We're in for some excitement with Maria Luna pitching.
Hey, batter, 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 batter. Hey, batter, batter, batter.
Into the windup. Fire.
Do it.
Swung on. Wowed him with the aluminum power bat.
That was the ring heard round the neighborhood.
Move over, Sputnik. This puppy's headed for orbit. That's a run. Bernie Steele's turn at bat.
Trying to get something for the team.
Send him back to the showers.
The windup. She delivers.
Swing, batter.
Swing. Strike 1. 2 outs.
A swing, batter, batter.
She kicks. Here's the pitch. Ball 1.
She tried the corner on
Come
this.
on, let's
1
see
and
what
1.
you got, batter. My little sister can play better blindfolded than her arms tighten.
She's set. And the offering. A swing. Another strike. 1 and 2.
My little sister can play better blindfolded than her arms tighten.
She kicks. The 1-2 pitch. And that's strike 3. Say goodbye to another hitter.
Take it from me. Pitchers this good aren't easy to come by.
You're out. The monsters are getting spanked.
The monsters aren't very scary today.
Kimmy Ekman steps in.
This one's going a mile. Missed it, now you gotta get
From the stretch and the throw. A swing. A bouncing ball.
That little blooper sent him running.
Squeeze out.
Okay, we still got a chance to score in this inning. Let's do it!
Ricky Johnson coming up to the plate.
Ricky J is really shy, but he keeps coming back to play, so we think he likes us.
Okay, I'm gonna try to make a hit, if that's okay.
This is comedy.
He's set. The delivery. Ball 1. 1 out.
Papa Wheelie.
We want a battle, not a broken
Give me
rattle.
action, not words, dude.
The windup fires.
Fatty boom,
Strike 1.
fatty
1 and 1.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
From the windup and the throw. That was ball 2. 2 and 1.
Swing, batter, batter.
From the windup and the delivery. Strike 2.
I see London, I see batter, batter, swing, batter, batter, make me some pancakes.
The stretch. Here's the pitch. Swinging. That's all, folks.
You can't get him every time.
Sorry.
Maria Luna up to bat.
Still trying to get on base.
This guy, I'm gonna hit like a piñata.
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
Ready now, and the throw. Swung on. Ground ball up the first baseline.
Got all of that
She's
one.
out of there.
What a bummer! She
Ooh,
gave it her
ooh.
best shot, though.
An upset for the monsters. 4-10.
All you can do out there is play your hardest. And these kids certainly did that. They should be proud of a job well done.
Until next time, this is Sunny Day and Vinny the Gooch signing off. On the mound today is Jocinda Smith.
Pitching isn't really Jocinda's thing, but as a hitter, she can't be beaten.
I got the skills.
Maria Luna is the first one out of the dugout.
Swing, better, you hear?
Here's the windup and the pitch. Swung on, strike one. Strong left hook.
In my book, a solid left hook is the mark of a good pitcher.
Nobody out.
Hey, batter,
Here's the motion and the throw. She went for the bunt.
Excellent.
Good,
And she goes
Jordan.
after it.
That's good.
Bounces it over to
Man.
first.
Hey,
Butterfingered
you're
that
big in
ball.
the
Safe.
outhouse.
Here's the throw to second. Straight to first. First out. Next batter, Tony Del Vecchio. Nino.
May I remind you that the primary
Target goes up. The delivery. Swing. Strike one. Pulls out the slow ball.
She tried to outfox this hitter with an off-speed
Hey,
pitch.
batter. Miss it.
Takes her stretch. She delivers. That was ball one.
Hey,
One
batter.
out. Here's the windup. Fires. Swung on. Another strike.
Pardon
One
me,
and two.
batter, but perhaps it would help if you kept your eyes open.
Hey, batter.
From the
Swing.
stretch, she delivers. Swung on. That's a foul. And the count is 1-2.
Hey, batter.
My little sister could play better blindfolded than hers because I need
The stretch. The 1-2 pitch. Swinging.
Nice one. That's what I like to see.
Oh, yeah.
Keisha Phillips turn it back.
Hey, better keep your eyes on balls and one out.
From the stretch, she delivers. That was ball one.
That one was just a bit wide.
1-0.
We want a batter.
From the windup and the throw. Strike one.
Swing!
Miss it.
The windup. The 1-1 pitch. Another strike.
A fancy pitch would really shake things up.
Looks like a slow ball.
That kid's thinking out there on the mound.
May I remind
Great
her
idea
that
to
the
throw
primary
the
objective
off-speed
is
pitch.
to hit
1
the
and 2.
ball. Keep your eye on the ball, okay?
Takes the stretch and delivers.
Like an
The
old lady and a
wing.
pretty little dog.
Oh, yeah.
Pablo Sanchez steps up to the pitcher's mound.
The secret weapon is a viable force on the pitching mound. Nuff said.
Vicky Kawaguchi is the first one up to the plate.
Here we go. Another chance to show 'em all who rocks hardest.
Here
Hey,
comes the
Slick, swing, why
graceful
don't ya?
ballerina to the plate.
Hey, batter.
Ready now. He throws it.
Want a batter. Not
Swung
a
on.
broken
And a
ladder.
foul ball.
Swing, batter.
Swing, batter.
Ready now. Here's the pitch.
Swing,
A swing. Strike two. And the count is 0-2.
Keeping your eye on the ball. We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
He's ready now. The
Batman,
pitch.
here comes the Joker.
Ball one. And the count is 1-2.
Swing, batter.
He comes center. The 1-2 pitch.
Not a broken
The
ladder.
swing. A bouncing ball.
That was a slow roller. Sent him scrambling.
Safe. Now it's Luann Louise's turn. windup, cuts to the plate. Swung on, strike one.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Swing, 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 whoosh.
Into the motion, the delivery.
Hey,
Swing.
batter.
She went for the bunt.
Go, green team. Let's go, green
Ooh,
team. Let's
that's
go,
not what we're
green.
looking for.
And it's an out. Dmitri Petrovich up his bat.
Now that's a look of pure determination on his face.
I've determined the optimum swing based on current atmospheric conditions and the relative strengths and weaknesses of the opposing team.
Hey, batter.
Takes the stretch and the offering. The swing, strike one. Runner on first, one out.
Growing a beard out here, waiting for some
The windup, cuts to the plate. The swing, a bouncing ball.
That was a slow roller. Sent him scrambling.
And that's an out.
I know these kids can keep it together out there.
Goes for the slide. She's out.
And it's a long walk back to the dugout.
And that'll do it in the first inning. One left on. Sydney Weber steps up to the plate.
Little Smoky Sid is a strong player, but on her sister's team, we're talking power twins.
Into the motion and delivers. Ball one.
My granny wants flies
Pardon
underneath
me,
the swing
batter.
lit nurse
Perhaps
stick.
it would help if you kept your eyes open.
From the windup and the throw. Swing, strike one. With nobody out.
My granny wants flies underneath the swing lit nurse stick.
Here's the motion. Here's the pitch. The wing.
Your chances.
A bouncing
Hitting
ball.
this next pitch
Let's
are
go,
Easy
Pete.
play for her. Sings it to first. Say goodbye, 'cause she's out. We've got Ahmed Khan at the plate.
Pardon me, batters, but perhaps it would help if you
Takes her stretch and delivers. Strike one.
Hey, batter. Keep your eye on the ball, okay? Rock on.
Into the motion and the
Pardon
throw.
me, batters, but perhaps
A
it would
bouncing
help if
ball.
you kept your eyes
Goes
open.
for the diving catch. Scoops it up. Zings it to first. Safe at first. Whoops. Looks like she just dropped the ball.
Oh, that's just embarrassing.
Here's the throw to third.
Let's go.
Here's the throw to second.
Out.
Out. Dante Robinson steps up to the plate.
He's the kind of kid who's just waiting for the heat.
From the stretch and delivers. Strike one. 2 outs.
Batter has goodies.
Takes her stretch. Here's the pitch. Strike two.
Nice one. That's what I like to see.
And the count is 0-2.
May I remind you,
She
the
kicks.
primary
The delivery.
objective is
Swung
to
on.
hit the ball. Oh, yeah!
Amir Khan walks up to the plate.
For such a young kid, Sticks has a good attention span. He'll be a great player one day.
I'm gonna smack this one.
Batman, here comes the Joker.
Here's the motion. Here's the pitch.
Eye on the ball.
Ball one. 1-0.
Let's see some action.
From the stretch and the pitch.
4 bits, 6 bits, $1.
We want a batter,
That was ball
not a
two.
broken ladder.
and holler.
Swing, batter.
Into the motion. The delivery. Swinging. Lined back.
Knee solid. I wouldn't want to be in the path of that hit.
Gretchen Hasselhoff stepping up to the plate.
Okay.
Swing.
Let's see
From the
some
windup.
action.
Cuts to the plate.
Hey, slick swing,
The
why
swing.
don't ya?
Strike one.
Not even close to
Hey,
that one.
batter.
I see London.
From the
I
stretch.
see
Cuts to the plate.
I see your
Swing. Another strike.
Anytime you get that second strike on ya, it gets pretty tough to fight back.
Give me action, not words, dude.
Papa Wheelie.
Takes the stretch and the offering.
Missed it.
Swinging.
Now you got
And a foul ball. 1 out.
What's up, Doc?
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
He sets. Here's the pitch.
Watch out, Batman. Here
Swing.
comes the Joker.
Smacked one left of center.
Ooh.
Way to go, kid.
I meant to do that.
Let's go, Green. Let's go.
Neat play. Lisa Crockett, ready for the pitch.
Here goes nothing.
What's up, Doc?
Ready now. Pitch on the way.
What's up, Doc?
Swing. Strike one. Runner on first. 1 out.
Watch out, Batman. Here comes the Joker.
From the windup, here's the pitch.
Batter, batter.
That was ball one.
Hey, batter, 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 batter. Hey, batter, batter. Swing, batter, batter.
From the windup, the pitch. Swung on. Fouled one back. And the count is 1 and 2.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
I'm growing a beard out here, waiting for some action.
Into the windup. Pitch on the way.
Swing, batter,
Swing.
Not even close to that one. Oh, great. That's just what I wanted to happen.
Penny Fraser steps in, ready for action.
Annie has fantastic hitting accuracy, but doesn't get much power behind the hit.
I'm looking for a kind hit here, pitcher.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
He set. Cuts to the plate.
Swing,
A
batter,
swing.
Make me some
She went for the bunt.
Let's go,
Let's
Green.
go, Green.
Rock
But
on,
it's a
Green.
long
Let's
walk
go.
back to the dugout.
That'll end the inning. 1 left on. No score in this one, so Ronnie Dobbs steps in, ready for action.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Into the windup. Pitch on the way.
Batter, batter,
Ball
batter,
one.
batter. Hey, batter, 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 batter. My little sister can play better baseball than yours, Titan. Hey,
Into
batter,
the
batter,
motion.
batter.
She delivers. A swing. Foul ball.
Hey, batter, keep your eyes on balls and one out to think.
Swing, batter, batter.
Into the windup. The pitch. Strike two.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder. Batter has
She is ready. The pitch. Swing. A bouncing ball.
Let's go, Pink.
She gobbles it up.
the way we
She
get
fires
it
it to
done.
first. Safe at first. Quick throw to second.
Oh, yeah, good job, you team.
That's it. Out. Next up, Kenny Kawaguchi.
Keep your eye on the ball, okay?
From the windup, pitch on the way. Strike one. Yuck. A dripping spitball.
That's my favorite pitch, 'cause I love spit. Nothing's funnier than a good loogie, I tell ya. I remember this one time I was chasing my sister around the house.
Enough, Vinny. That's disgusting. 1 out.
May I remind you that the primary objective is to
Ready
hit
now,
the ball.
and the offering. Low ball 1. 1 and 1.
Nino, Nino. Nino, Nino.
Into the windup. The 1-1 pitch. That was ball 2.
Batter, 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 batter. Rock on.
Hey, batter, keep your eyes on balls and one out to
She's set. Pitch on the way. Swung on. No good.
Let's go, Pink.
Hooray!
The throw to first base. Safe.
Excellent
Let's
play.
go, Pink.
Pablo Sanchez steps in.
Even though the secret weapon doesn't speak any English, we all know he's a rad dude.
Pardon me, batter, but perhaps it would help if you
Ready
kept
now,
your
and the delivery. A swing. And drove one deep. Running back.
Get him, Pink.
Hooray!
Got it. The throw to home.
Let's go Pink.
Let's go pink.
Lays out. Over to third. Brings in the run. Safe. Maria Luna up to bat.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
Batter has goodies.
It's hard Target goes up, and the throw. Swung on, strike one. Hot one down the middle.
It was in there.
Runner on third, one out.
We want a batter,
The stretch,
not a
the
broken
delivery,
ladder.
swing. Strike two. Hot one down the middle.
It was in there.
0 and 2. Here's the motion. Fire. That was a ball. 1 and 2.
Statistically, your chances of hitting this next pitch are quite
Into the motion. The 1-2 pitch. Swung on. Looped up. Under the ball now. Beautiful catch.
Oh, look
That's
at that
an
one
out.
up there,
Quick
Daddy.
toss to third.
I done
He's
good.
out. An exciting
go,
double
Pink.
play, folks. That'll bring our team up to bat. One left on. The fishes are down. Okay, that'll bring up Barky twice.
I'm gonna clobber this one like a squirrel in a nut house.
Throwing a beard out here, waiting for some action.
Takes the stretch. Throws it. Ball 1.
Up a wheelie. Hey, batter, 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 batter.
Swing.
Let's
Takes
see
the
some
stretch.
action.
The delivery. A swing. Strike 1.
Not even close to that one.
No out.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
From the windup,
Hey,
he
Slick,
throws it.
swing, why don't ya?
Swing. Strike 2. 1 and 2.
Hey, batter.
The stretch. The 1-2 pitch. A swing. It's fouled back. And the count is 1 and 2.
Swing, batter, batter, batter.
Into the motion. The 1-2 pitch. A swing. Hit hard.
You could have hung laundry on that one.
Great job. Awesome.
Safe at first.
Let's go green.
Jocinda Smith comes to bat.
It's time for a home run.
Swing.
Becomes center. He throws it.
I see you.
Swung on. Wows him with the aluminum power bat.
That was the ring heard round the neighborhood.
Like a stamp and slap it on that puppy, 'cause that ball is out of here.
Say goodbye, Ma. Looks like this one's gonna be raised by wolves.
And that marks their debut in today's score.
Phew. There's nothing worse than a big goose egg next to your team's name.
She scored.
Gooch likes that. Yeah, give me some more of that.
Okay, that'll bring up Vicky Kawaguchi.
Don't throw the ball fast, okay?
We want a batter, not a
He
broken
winds the pitch.
ladder.
The swing. Wows him with the aluminum power bat.
That was the ring heard round the neighborhood.
Goodbye, baseball.
Say goodbye, Ma. Looks like this one's gonna be raised by wolves.
They got another one.
Good hustle. These kids are on their way.
Now it's Luann Louise's turn.
Lulu is one of the fastest runners on the team. Doesn't tire easily.
This one's for you, Teddy. Swing. Here's the windup and the delivery. That was a ball. Nobody out. Here's Sydney Weber, ready to wow the crowd.
Little Smoky Sid pitches a great heat and has the stamina to keep throwing them.
Into the motion, fires. A swing, a bouncing ball.
That little blooper sent him running.
And that's an out.
I know these kids can keep it together out there.
Dmitry Petrovich up to bat.
I've determined the optimum swing based on current atmospheric conditions and the relative strengths and weaknesses of the opposing team.
Hey, batter, batter, swing, batter, batter. That works.
From the windup, cuts to the plate. Swing. Strike 1. 1 out.
Hey, Slick, swing, why don't
pitch. That was a ball, and the count is 1-1.
What's up, Doc?
Swing. She kicks, and the delivery. A swing, another strike.
Swung too late.
And the count is 1-2. She kicks, the 1-2 pitch. Swung on.
It appears as if I need to rethink my strategy.
Amir Khan walks up to the plate.
Now that's the look of pure determination on his face.
I'm gonna smack this one.
She is ready, and the pitch. Ball 1-0.
Swing, batter, batter, batter.
We want a batter.
From the
not a
windup,
broken
the delivery.
ladder.
Ball 2.
Hey, Slick, swing, why don't ya?
The stretch. Here's the pitch. A swing. A long one and deep.
He left his autograph on that one.
Don't give me that
Win
slop.
him.
Let's go, Green. Let's go,
Hey,
Green.
great job.
Oh. Go, Green team. Let's go, Green. You go, Green team.
Way to go, Sticker. He slides. He's out of there.
All you can do is try your hardest.
That's it for the third inning. The fishes are leaving them in the dust. Up by 2. Next batter, Tony DeVecchio.
Trying to get something for the team.
Hey, batter.
Here's the windup. Cuts to the plate. Swing. Strike 1. No out.
Statistically, your chances of hitting this next pitch are quite low.
Takes the stretch. Fires. The swing. Strike 2. And it was the heat.
It was in there.
0-2. Into the motion. Here's the pitch.
The primary
Swing.
objective
A
is
bouncing
to hit
ball.
the ball.
Easy play for her. Throws it over to first. Butterfingers that
you.
ball. He's out of there. Keisha Phillips, turn it back.
Miss it.
Into the motion. Here's the pitch. Swinging. Strike 1.
Turn on the heat and smoke that batter.
Hard left.
Don't try this at home, kids.
1 out. The windup and the throw. Swinging. Another strike.
Now's a good time to use a breaking ball.
Hard left.
Batter's gotta have a great eye to smack one of those babies.
And the count is
Hey,
0-2.
batter.
Takes her stretch. Cuts to the plate. A swing. A long drive. Back.
One big hearty
Back.
hunk.
Jump. Got it. Nice one. She's out. Sydney Weber steps up to the plate.
This young batter eats left hooks for breakfast.
Takes the stretch. She delivers.
Statistically,
That was ball
your
1.
chances
2
of
out.
hitting this next pitch
Miss
are
it.
quite low.
The windup and the delivery. Ball 2.
Swing, batter, you hear?
Hey, batter. May I remind you that
She's
the
set.
primary
Here's the
objective
pitch.
is to hit the
Ball
ball.
3.
Trying to keep her cool out there.
3-0.
Swing, batter, you hear?
Takes the stretch. The pitch. Strike 1. Strong left hook.
I used to have quite a left hook myself. Of course, that was before the war.
Benny, what are you talking about? What war?
I don't know. I just thought it sounded cool.
3-1.
Hey,
From the
batter,
windup,
batter.
3-1 pitch. And drove one deep. There he goes.
Get him, Pike.
He scoops it up.
What a phenomenally bad throw.
Throws it to second. Safe on second. Wings it.
Get him, Pike.
He's got Ahmed Khan at the plate. She kicks. Pitch on the way.
Swing, batter,
That was ball one. They have a runner on second, 2 outs.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Target goes up. Pitch on the way. A swing, strike one.
Hey,
Got him with the left hook.
Don't try this at home, kids.
And the count is 1-1.
Batter has cootie.
Takes her stretch. The 1-1 pitch.
Batter,
A long fly. Back. Back. Goodbye. Baseball. Scores another run. They just scored.
Oh, no.
Dante Robinson steps up to the plate.
Hey, batter, batter.
Into the
Wait,
windup.
there are
Fire.
chances of
Low
hitting
ball
this
one,
next
2
pitch.
outs.
Slow.
Swing, batter, batter. We want a batter.
From the windup and the delivery. Swung on. Strike one. A sneaky slow ball.
She tried to outfox this hitter with an off-speed pitch.
And the count is 1-1.
Not a broken ladder. Swing,
The
batter,
stretch. The 1-1 pitch. Swing. Strike two.
Now's a good time to use a breaking ball.
Hey, batter, keep your eyes on the ball. Hey, batter, batter, batter.
Takes her stretch. And the pitch. A bunt. And she grabs it. Great shot to first. That's an out. That'll bring our team up to bat.
no.
This game is tied at 3. The teams are neck and neck out there, and it looks to be a fight till the finish. Gretchen Hasselhoff stepping up to the plate.
Jabberjaw's an enthusiastic kid who has lots to say. We can't understand a word of it.
Okay, okay.
Hey, batter, batter. Swing, batter, batter.
Swing, batter, batter,
She
batter.
kicks, and the delivery.
Now you gotta kick.
A swing, strike one, with nobody out.
Hey, batter. Hey, batter, batter. Swing, batter, batter.
The windup and the offering.
Batter, batter, batter.
Swing, looped up.
You
Let's go green.
Awesome.
Come on, Green.
As sweet as pie.
Aye,
She laced a double.
Good hustle, good hustle.
Nice one, dude.
In the próxima slides into third. The runner is safe on third. She's out of there.
It's tough not to let an out shake you up. These kids have to keep their cool.
Lisa Crockett ready for the pitch.
Here goes nothing.
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
She kicks, throws it. Swing, strike one.
Hey, batter.
Se trata de darle a la pelota.
What's up, Doc?
Takes the stretch. The pitch. Ball one, 1 out.
Swing. Hey, batter, 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 batter,
Hey,
batter.
Flick,
The
swing,
stretch.
why don't ya?
The 1-1 pitch.
Swing, swing, swing. What?
Strike two. 1 and 2.
Hey, batter. Hey, batter, batter. Swing, batter, batter. Make me some pancakes.
The target goes up. The 1-2 pitch. Swing. A bouncing ball.
That was a slow roller, sent him scrambling.
She'll be held to a single.
Rock on, Green. Let's
And the
go
slide.
green.
Look at that, Peg. She laced a double.
Good hustle, good hustle.
Annie Fraser steps in, ready for action.
Annie has the best attention span on the team. Must be her daily meditation.
Come on, pitcher. Hook me up.
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
We want a
Into the
batter,
windup.
not
And
a
the
batter.
offering. A swing. Hit hard.
Pobre papre. Vamos, verde.
Way to go.
All you can do is try your hardest.
And that's an out.
Way to go.
Go green.
Okay, that'll bring up Barky to Woody.
Cootie's a pretty good hitter, but he's not the fastest runner out there.
And Vic, 'cause this one here's going plumb out of here.
Hey, batter.
She's set. And the delivery.
The Joker.
That was ball one. Runner on third. 2 out.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
That'll end the inning. Left one on third. This game is tied at 3. I hope you're having as much fun as we are because this sure has been an exciting game.
Remember that Fishes game way back in early '97 when the whole playing field collapsed in a giant sinkhole and filled with water, and both teams had to put on water wings and finish up by playing water polo since all the baseball sank?
No.
I'm pretty sure you were there.
No, I wasn't.
Yeah, you were. You had a pair of water wings, too, and got a bad sunburn and wouldn't share your popcorn.
Oh, that game. Ronnie Dove steps in, ready for action.
Trying to get something for the team.
Swing! Into the motion, she delivers. A swing, strike one. Nobody out.
Swing. Rock on!
May I remind
Into
you,
the motion,
the
and
primary
the
objective
offering.
is to
That was
hit
ball
the
one.
ball.
Looked like she was trying to hit a bird or something.
1 and 1.
My little sister can play better blindfolded than her. Exciting.
The stretch, the 1-1 pitch. Swing! Sliced it, and the count is 1 and 2.
My little sister can play better blindfolded than her. Exciting.
From the windup, the 1-2 pitch. And popped up. Under the ball now.
Let's go pink.
He's all over it. Chucks it over. Here's the
Let's
throw to
go,
second.
Neat.
You're out of there. Next up, Kenny Kawaguchi.
Keep your eye on the ball, okay?
You swing like
She's
an old
set.
lady
She
in a
delivers.
pretty little dolly store.
A blooper in foul territory.
Hey,
1
better,
out.
better, better, better. Swing better, better. Hey, better,
Into the
better,
windup.
better.
The pitch. Swung on. Chopper to
Let's go
third.
pink.
Got it. Chucks it over.
Let's go pink. Right on.
Pink is in the house.
Pablo Sanchez steps in.
Now that's a look of pure determination on his face.
Hey, better keep your eye on the ball and run after the pink.
Hey,
The
better.
target goes up. And the pitch. Fouled one back.
Rock on.
Runner on first. 1 out.
Hey, better, 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 better. Hey, better, 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 better.
Ready now. And the throw. Another strike. Gave him a hot one.
It was in there.
0 and 2.
Hey, better keep your eye on the ball and run after the pink.
The windup and the offering. Low ball 1.
Hey, batter, 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 batter. Swing, batter, batter.
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
Into the windup. The 1-2 pitch. Sends him back to the dugout.
Way to go, kid. That's showing him who's boss.
Oh, yeah. Maria Luna up to bat. The stretch and the offering. The swing, strike 1. Solid left hook.
Don't try this at home, kids.
And the count is 0 and 1.
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
Hey, better, better, better.
Into the windup. Throws it. Ball 1.
Looked like she was trying to hit a bird or something.
1 and 1.
Hey, better, better, better.
The stretch fires. Swung on. A bouncing ball. Takes the dive. Up with it. Here's the throw to second. That's it. Out. They are turned away in this inning. Halfway through the inning now. Left one on first. This game is tied at 3. The teams are neck and neck out there, and it looks to be a fight till the finish. Jocinda Smith comes to bat.
It's time for a home run.
Missed it, now you gotta kiss
Takes
it.
the stretch.
Missed it,
Fires.
missed it, now you gotta
Swung
kiss
on.
it.
A bouncing ball.
Gotta watch your kneecaps on those taters.
And she's out.
It's tough not to let an out shake you up. These kids have to keep their cool.
Okay, that'll bring up Vicky Kawaguchi.
Don't throw the ball fast, okay?
Swing, batter, batter, batter.
From the windup and the throw.
Batty,
Swinging.
batty.
Foul ball. 1 out.
Batter, batter, swing, batter, batter. Meet me for
delivers.
Swing, swing, swing.
Ball 1, and the count is 1-1.
Swing, batter, batter.
Swing. From the stretch, fires. Strike 2.
She is really struggling out there.
And the count is 1-2.
Swing, swing, whoosh. Hey, batter, batter, batter.
Takes the stretch. Here's the pitch. The swing.
Not even close to that one.
Stupid baseballs for babies.
Now it's Luann Louise's turn.
Lulu is one of the fastest runners on the team. Doesn't tire easily.
This one's for you, Teddy.
You're growing a beard out here.
Here's
waiting
the
for some
windup.
action.
She delivers. Swing. That was ball 1, 1-0.
Hey, batter, batter, batter. Swing, batter, broken ladder.
Ready now. Cuts to the plate.
A la pelota.
A swing.
Way to go, dude.
Into first on a sharp single.
Green.
Dmitri Petrovich took his bat.
I've scouted out this pitcher, so I know what throws are coming.
We want a batter.
She is ready. The delivery.
Swing, batter, batter.
That was ball 1. Runner on first. 2 out.
Swing, batter, batter. Make me some pancake, batter, batter. Swing, swing, swing.
Target goes up. Throws it.
What's up, Doc?
Ball 2. And the count is 2-0.
Se trata de darle a la pelota. Hey, batter, batter. Swing, batter, batter.
Takes the stretch. The delivery. The swing. Foul. And the count is 2-1.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
She kicks the 2-1 pitch. Ball 3. And the count is 3-1.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
The stretch. The 3-1 pitch. The swing. A bunt.
Vamos, verde.
Let's go, Green.
Let's go, green.
Let's go, Green.
Vamos, verde.
Amir Khan walks up to the plate.
I'm gonna smack this one.
Stepping up to the pitcher's mound is Tony Del Vecchio.
What's up, Doc?
Hey, batter, batter.
He winds, fires.
What's up, Doc?
The swing. Strike 1.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Hey, batter, batter. Swing, batter, batter.
Into the motion and the pitch.
Batter, batter, batter.
Swing. A long drive. He's out.
I made it.
That's the end of the 5th. 2 left on. This game is tied at 3. I gotta hand it to those fishes. They're hanging tough in this close game. Next batter, Tony Del Vecchio.
I think this young hitter can get the job done.
May I remind you that the primary objective is
Takes
to
the
hit
stretch,
the ball.
fires. Strike 1. An ooey gooey spitball
A little loogie goes a long way.
with nobody out. The windup, the pitch. Ball 1, and the count is 1-1.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
Ready now, the 1-1 pitch. Swing. Popped it up. Under it. No, she didn't get it. Easy play. We got him out. Makes the leap. Keisha Phillips, turn it back.
Hey, batter.
The stretch and delivers. That was ball 1.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder. Hey, batter, waddle, waddle. Swing, batter. Hey,
The stretch, the pitch. Strike 1.
That's working for us.
Looked like a heater.
It was in there.
Batter.
1 out.
Hey, batter.
She is ready. And the pitch. Swung on. A bouncing ball. And she grabs it, throws it to first. Safe. Sydney Weber steps up to the plate.
Seems like little Smoky Sid can play all day and never get tired.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Takes her stretch. The pitch. A swing. halfway through the inning now. Left one on first. This game is tied at 3. Both teams are playing really well out there today. Gretchen Hasselhoff stepping up to the plate.
In a clutch situation, Jabberjaw knows how to keep her cool.
Gonna practice one outside. Hey, batter, 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 batter.
He comes center, and the throw.
4 bits, 6
Strike
bags a
one.
Off for our team. Let's see some action. Swing, batter, batter.
We want a
The
batter,
windup
not
and
a broken
delivers.
ladder.
Batter, batter.
Ball 1, no out.
Swing, batter, broken ladder.
What's up, Doc?
Swing, batter, batter.
He winds, throws it.
Up.
Swinging, another strike.
Anytime you get that second strike on ya, it gets pretty tough to fight back.
Shoes untied.
From the windup, the 1-2 pitch. Swing! Ball 2, and the count is 2-2.
Here comes the
Shoes
Joker.
untied.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
He's ready now, and the throw.
Watch out,
The
Batman.
wing.
Here comes the Joker.
Oh, shoot.
Lisa Crockett, ready for the pitch.
Give me something I can hit.
Watch out, Batman. Here comes the
Here's
Joker.
the windup, the pitch.
Missed it, missed it.
The
Now
swing.
you gotta kick
A blooper in foul territory.
Batter,
0-1.
broken ladder.
Ole! Toro! Ole!
He's ready now, the pitch.
What's up, Doc?
High ball 1, and the count is 1-1.
Batter, not a broken ladder.
Batter, batter, batter.
He winds, the 1-1 pitch.
London,
The wing, another strike.
She's really struggling out there.
And the count is 1-2.
Up a wheelie. Hey, batter, 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 batter.
Here's the windup, the pitch.
Let's see some
Ball 2,
action.
2-2.
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
Swing.
Watch out, Batman. Here comes the Joker.
Here's the windup, the 2-2 pitch. Swung on, a bouncing ball.
That was a slow roller, sent him scrambling.
And it's an out.
She was robbed.
Penny Fraser steps in, ready for action.
Come on, pitcher. Hook me up.
Give me action, not words, dude.
Into the windup. He throws it.
Swing, batter,
Swinging.
broken ladder.
And popped up.
That was a can of corn for the opposing team.
Not
Bummer.
fair. Let's go green. Let's go.
Okay, that'll bring up Barky to voice.
This kid wants a piece of that ball.
I'm gonna clobber this one like a squirrel in a nut house.
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
From the windup, he throws it.
Batter, batter, batter.
Strike 1.
That one got by him.
Runner on first, 2 outs.
Watch out, Batman. Here comes the Joker.
From the stretch, and the
Give me action,
throw.
not words, dude.
Swing. A bouncing ball.
Gotta watch your kneecaps on those taters.
He's out of there.
And it's a long walk back to the dugout.
And this inning is over. 1 left on. This game is tied at 3. The teams are neck and neck out there, and it looks to be a fight till the finish. We've got Ahmed Khan at the plate.
Axeman is a fast base runner, but he can't hear any coaching because his Walkman's too loud.
May I remind you that
From the windup and delivers. A swing,
In a pretty little dolly
a bouncing
store.
ball, and she grabs it, chucks it to first. That's an out. Dante Robinson steps up to the plate.
Dante's a so-so hitter, but he can get on base because he runs pretty fast.
Hey, batter. Did you ever think about going back to training to put this down?
The target goes up, and the pitch, the wing. Strike 1. 1 out.
Hey, batter. Keep your eyes on the ball and run out to the sink.
Here's the motion, and the offering. A swing. Strike 2. Solid right hook.
A pitcher with a good right hook is an asset to any team.
And the count is 0-2.
Swing, batter,
She's
batter.
ready and delivers. That was ball 1. 1 and 2.
Play better blindfolded, nerds. Tighten.
Swing. You
target goes up, and the throw. The swing, got him. Strike out.
That's a one-way ticket back to the dugout.
Rosetta Smith, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you very much.
Ronnie Dobbs steps in, ready for action. The windup and the delivery.
Swing.
Strike one. Turned on the heat.
It was in there.
0-1.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
From the windup and the pitch. Ball one, and the count is 1-1.
Swing, batter, batter.
From the stretch, the 1-1
Hey,
pitch.
batter, 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 batter.
Swing. Ground ball up the first baseline. She gobbles it up. Straight to
go,
first.
Pink.
Safe
Let's
on
go,
first.
Pink. Let's go, Pink.
Next up, Benny Kawaguchi.
Missed it.
From the windup, pitch on the way.
You swing
High
like
ball
an old
one,
lady in
runner
a
on
pretty
first,
little dolly
2 out.
store.
Here's the windup, the pitch. The swing. Got it. Out. We've shut them down in this inning. Left one on first. This game is tied at 3. I hope you're having as much fun as we are because this sure has been an exciting game. Jacinda Smith comes to bat.
Watch this. Home run.
Papa Wheelie.
Takes the stretch and the offering. Swing. Strike one.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
He winds the pitch. Swinging. A long fly.
That dog will hunt.
You go, boy. Oh, oh.
Way to go,
Let's
kid.
go, Green.
Muy bien.
Awesome. Awesome. Go, Green. Let's go, Green.
Beautiful.
She's out of there.
I know these kids can keep it together out there.
Okay, that'll bring up Vicky Kawaguchi.
Vicky's true passion is ballet, and she never misses a chance to practice her moves.
Don't throw the ball fast, okay?
Try keeping your eye on the ball.
The target goes up, and the throw. A swing. Whoops. Slice. 1 out.
I see London. I see France. I see your underpants.
The target goes up, and the delivery.
Let's see some action.
That was ball one,
Shoes
and the
untied.
count is 1-1.
Swing, batter, batter.
Papa Wheelie.
Fatty boom,
He's set. The 1-1 pitch.
fatty.
Swing. And a foul ball.
Shoes untied.
Ready now. Cuts to the plate.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
The swing, and that's strike 3.
Hey, batter,
She
batter,
gave it a
batter,
try,
batter.
but came up short.
See you next time around, kid.
That's okay.
Now it's Luann Louise's turn. Stand back, you kids. The target goes up, and the pitch.
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
That was ball one.
Shoes untied. Shoes untied.
Try keeping
Into
your
the
eye on
windup,
ball.
and the pitch. Swing. She went for the bunt.
Let's go, Green.
Into first on a sharp single. Ball's out of play. All runners advance.
Oh, no.
Oh.
Dmitry Petrovich up to bat.
I've determined the optimum swing based on current atmospheric conditions and the relative strengths and weaknesses of the opposing team.
Hey, batter, batter.
Into the motion, and the offering. The swing, strike one. Runner on third, 2 out.
What a batter. Swing, batter, batter.
I see London.
He's
I
set.
see France.
Fire.
I see your underpants.
Ball one.
Tomar lecciones de bateo.
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
by him.
Missed it. Now you gotta kiss it.
Toro! Deberías tomar lecciones
He comes
de
center
latitude.
and delivers.
2 bits, 4 bits, 6
That was
bits,
ball
$1.
2, and the count is 2 and 2.
Stand up and holler. Batter, batter. Missed it. Now
We
you
want a
gotta
batter,
kiss
not a
it.
broken ladder.
Here's the windup, the 2-2
Keeping
pitch.
your eye on the ball.
That was ball
Batter,
3,
batter, batter.
3 and 2.
¿Quieres juegas a las canicas más bien? Olé! Toro!
He sets the 3-2 pitch.
Hey, batter, batter,
And that's the
batter,
fourth
batter,
ball. Stroll down the first
¿Quieres
baseline.
juegas a las canicas más bien?
Amir Khan walks up to the plate.
This one's out of here!
We want a batter, not a broken
Into the motion,
ladder.
pitch on the way.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
That was ball 1. Runners on first and third, 2 out.
What's up, Doc?
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
Hey, batter,
Into the
batter,
windup
batter,
and the
batter.
delivery. The swing,
Hey, batter.
a bouncing ball.
Gotta watch your kneecaps on those taters.
He slides, and that's an out.
All you can do is try your hardest.
And that'll close up the 7th. 2 left on. This game is tied at 3. I gotta hand it to those fishes. They're hanging tough in this close game. Pablo Sanchez steps in.
I think this young hitter can get the job done.
Pardon me, batter, but perhaps it would help if you
The
kept your
stretch
eyes
and
open.
delivers. Swing. Strike 1. Went with the righty.
This'd be a great time to use the
Hey, batter,
heat.
batter, batter, batter.
No outs.
Batter, 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 batter.
From the windup and the throw. Swung on. Strike 2. That was a slow one.
That kid's thinking out there on the mound. Great idea to throw the off-speed pitch.
Harder than you swing that indoor stick!
From the windup, throws it.
Swing better!
That was ball 1. 1 and 2.
You swing like an old lady in a pretty little dolly store!
Hey, batter, batter.
Here's the motion. The 1-2 pitch. Swing.
Oh, yeah.
Maria Luna up to bat.
Still trying to get on base.
Batter has good.
Takes the stretch. Here's the pitch. That was ball 1. 1 and 0.
Swing, batter, batter. We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Here's the motion. The pitch. Strike 1.
Nice one. That's what I like to see.
And the count is 1 and 1.
Swing better!
She is ready. She delivers. Drilled it into left field. Takes the dive. Wasn't ready for it.
Is in the house.
He scoops it up. Wings it.
Oh, yeah, good job, you.
Next batter, Tony Delvecchio.
Getting to first seems to be an uphill battle for this young hitter.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder!
Into the motion and the delivery.
Eye on the ball, okay?
He bunted. Easy play for her. The throw to second. That's it for her. Straight to first.
Get 'em
He's
back.
safe. Keisha Phillips turn it back.
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
The stretch. She delivers.
Waddle.
Swung on. A bunt. And she goes after it. Throws it to second. Tosses it over to
one.
second. He's out of there. That's all, folks. Halfway through the inning now. 1 left on. This game is tied at 3. This has been a really close game, folks. Gretchen Hasselhoff stepping up to the plate. Swing.
2 bits,
The
4
windup
bits, 6
and the
bits,
offering.
all for our
Ball
kids.
1.
Stand
No
up
out.
and holler. Swing, batter, broken ladder.
Swing, batter.
From the stretch and the pitch.
Batter.
That was ball 2. 2 and 0.
I see London. I see France. I see your underpants.
Batter. 2 bits,
He's
4
ready
bits,
now
6 bits,
and delivers.
all for
The
our
wing.
kids. Stand up and
Strike Another strike.
Keeping your eye on the ball.
Swing. From the stretch, the 2-2 pitch. Ball 3, 3-2.
Hey, batter.
Swing, swing, swing. What?
What's up, Doc?
The target goes up, the 3-2 pitch. Swing. Foul. And the count is 3-2.
Hey, batter. Swing.
We want a batter.
Here's the motion,
not a
the
broken
3-2 pitch.
ladder.
Swing.
No shoot.
Lisa Crockett, ready for the pitch.
Give me something I can hit.
Swing, swing, swing. What?
He comes center, and the offering strike one. And the count is 0-1. Pablo Sanchez steps up to the pitcher's mound.
The secret weapon is a viable force on the pitching mound. Nuff said.
He comes center, the pitch. Low ball 1, and the count is 1-1.
Hey, batter. Swing,
Hey,
batter.
batter.
Make me
The
some
target goes up, and the delivery. Swinging, another strike.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Swing. Takes the stretch, the 1-2 pitch.
Hey, batter.
Swing. A blooper in foul territory, and the count is 1-2.
Not a broken ladder.
He comes center and delivers. A swing, a bouncing ball.
Gotta watch your kneecaps on those gators.
And that's an out.
And it's a long walk back to the dugout.
Hey, Frazier steps in, ready for action.
I'm looking for a kind hit here, pitcher.
Growing a beard out here, waiting for some action.
The wind-up pitch on the way. Swing, lined back.
You could have hung laundry on that one.
She'll be held to a single. Okay, that'll bring up Barky to voice.
I'm gonna clobber this one like a squirrel in a nut house.
Hey, batter.
The wind-up and the delivery. The swing, a little doinker.
Let's go, Green.
He's out of there.
Ooh, that's not what we're looking for.
That's it for the 8th inning. Left one on first. This game is tied at 3. I gotta hand it to those fishes. They're hanging tough in this close game. Sydney Weber steps up to the plate.
Trying to get something for the team.
My little sister can play better blindfolded than her arms tighten.
Takes the stretch, cuts to the plate, swinging. Grounder to short, and he dives. Scoops it up, great shots at first. She's out.
I done good.
We've got Ahmed Khan at the plate.
I think this young hitter can get the job done.
My little sister can play better blindfolded than her arms tighten.
The stretch, the pitch,
Swing, batter.
swing. Strike 1.
Now's a good time to use a breaking ball.
1 out.
Keep your eye on the ball, okay?
Into the windup. She delivers. That was ball 1. 1-1.
Swing, batter.
Swing, batter.
The windup. The 1-1 pitch.
Potato.
Grounder to short.
Let's go pink.
Lines it to short.
All right.
Dante Robinson steps up to the plate.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
She is ready. And the throw.
Batter.
Looped up. Under it.
Get 'em, Pike.
Brings up. Oh, she grabs
Get
it.
'em, Pike.
Good. Got him out. Fires across to first. That's it. Out for a double play. That pulls their plug for this inning. Left one on first. This game is tied at 3. Both teams are playing really well out there today. Jocinda Smith comes to bat.
Although Josie's among the best players on the team, her true passion is painting.
It's time for a home run.
The windup and the pitch.
Growing a beard out here.
The swing, lined back. bring up Vicky Kawaguchi.
Vicky's true passion is ballet, and she never misses a chance to practice her moves.
Don't throw the ball fast, okay?
Hey, Slick, swing, why don't ya?
Into the motion and delivers. Swing! Strike one. Runner on first with nobody out.
Not a broken ladder. Make me some
Becomes center and delivers.
Ball.
Swinging. Sliced it, and the count is 0 and 2.
What's up, Doc?
From the windup, the delivery.
I see friends.
Low ball 1 and 2.
I'm growing a beard out here, waiting for some action.
From the windup and the offering. Ball 2.
Bowling for dollars.
Not a broken ladder. Not a broken ladder.
He's ready now. The 2-2 pitch. High ball 3.
Swing, batter, batter, batter.
Give me action, not words, dude.
Shoes untied.
Fatty boom balay.
We want a batter.
Here's the motion and the throw.
Six figs a
Hey,
dollar.
Slick, swing,
Oh,
why
that's
don't ya?
okay. Stand up. Holler.
Now it's Luann Louise's turn.
This one's for you, Teddy.
Into the windup and the offering. Swing. Looped up.
Ball green tea. That's my sister.
And the slide. And she's safe.
You go, girl.
Hey, great job.
Dmitri Petrovich took his bat.
This kid has stolen so many bases. He makes Al Capone look like an angel.
I've scouted out this pitcher, so I know what throws are coming.
We want a batter. Not a broken ladder.
From the stretch and the offering. That was ball 1. Runners on first and second. One out.
Batter. Hey, batter.
From the windup and the delivery.
We want a batter.
Ball
Not
2.
a broken
Just a
ladder.
bit outside.
And the count is 2 and 0.
Here comes the Joker. Hey, batter.
Becomes center. Pitch on the way.
Missed it.
Swinging.
Now you
Strike
gotta
1.
chase it.
And the count is 2 and 1.
Wing.
From the windup, the 2-1 pitch. Swinging. He bunted. And she goes down.
You go, girl.
Runners on first and second. One out. We've got Dante Robinson pitching now.
Hey, batter.
Here's the motion. The 2-2 pitch. Swung on.
You get an A for effort.
Let's go green.
Slides into third. She's safe.
What are you looking at? Ain't you never seen a guy mess up before?
Spectacular.
Oh.
She's out of there.
All you can do is try your hardest.
My friend.
Amir Khan walks up to the plate.
This one's out of here.
Watch out, Batman. Here comes the Joker.
From the windup, throws it. Swing. Hit hard.
Way to go, Sid.
Nice one, dude.
Come on, Green.
Oh,
Let's go,
score.
Green.
Good hustle. These kids are on their way.
Let's go, Green. Let's go.
And that's an out.
Ooh, that's not what we're looking for.
The Fishes have crushed them 5-3.
This is fantastic. These kids really deserve this victory. They played a great game out there.
This is Sunny Day and Vinny the Cooch saying see you next time. pitcher today is Amir Khan.
He tends to strike out people whose middle names begin with D and who own small dogs. And his favorite color is chartreuse.
Watch this.
First up is Marky DuBois.
Swing. Swing.
From the windup, Myers.
Watch out, Batman.
That was
Here
ball
comes the
one with
Joker.
nobody out.
Hey, batter, batter.
The target goes up. He throws it. Swing. Strike one. 1-1.
Batter, 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 batter.
You kids are
The
free like
windup, the
little
pitch.
crazy monkeys.
That was a ball.
Swing.
Papa Willie, Papa Willie.
Here's the motion. The 2-1 pitch. Another strike. Pulls out the slow ball.
That kid's thinking out there on the mound. Great idea to throw the off-speed pitch.
Miss it.
Here's the windup and the offering. Swing. That's a foul. And the count is 2-2.
Papa Willie, Papa Willie.
You there, batter.
From the windup,
kids
the
are comparing you to
2-2
broken
pitch.
ladders.
Swinging.
What's up, Doc?
A bouncing ball. Jumps down the middle. Fires across to first. That'll send him back to the dugout. Ricky Johnson coming up to the plate.
You there, batter. The kids are comparing you to broken
Takes the stretch and the pitch. Swinging. Strike one. Solid right hook.
A pitcher with a good right
You
hook
there,
is an
batter.
asset
The
to
kids are
any
comparing you
team.
to broken
One out.
ladders.
He winds. He throws it. Swing. And drove one deep. Lots of room.
Keep up the good
Let's go
work.
blue.
Oh, oh.
And that one bounces over for a ground rule double.
Oh, no.
Dmitri Petrovich up to bat.
We've got spirit. Yes, we do. We've got spirit. How about you?
From the stretch and the offering. Strike one.
It was in there like swimwear.
Went with the righty.
Don't try this at home, kids.
They have a runner on second. 1 out.
What's up, Doc?
We want a batter, not a broken
Takes
ladder.
the stretch. He throws it.
Swing, swing.
Strike two. Slip, slide, and right hook.
Don't try this at home, kids.
Now you gotta kiss it.
At least you're trying.
The stretch. Throws it.
What's up,
Low and
Doc?
inside. And the count is 1-2.
Batter, batter, batter.
Papa Willie, Papa Willie.
Into the windup. The 1-2 pitch.
Batter, batter, batter.
Swing.
Hey, I got a strikeout.
Sidney Weber steps up to the plate.
Winning isn't everything, you know.
Here's the windup and
Kids are comparing
delivers.
you to broken
Swing.
ladders.
Strike one. Slipped her the righty.
A pitcher with a good right hook is an asset to any team.
Miss it.
The target goes up and the throw.
Willie, Papa
Ball
Willie.
one.
That one was just a bit wide.
Watch out, Batman. Here comes the Joker.
Swing.
Takes the stretch and delivers. Ball two. 2-1.
We want a batter, not a broken
Batter,
ladder.
batter, batter.
He comes center. Cuts to the plate. A swing. A bouncing ball. And he can't get it.
Let's go.
Chucks it to third. He's out. Safe. Straight to second. That'll bring our team up to bat. Halfway through the inning now. 1 left on. Stepping up to the pitcher's mound is Tony Del Vecchio.
He's been known to pull a radical pitch out of his sleeve from time to time, so we just may see a monkey ball or a scrambler today.
Leading off the inning, Amir Khan.
This kid is a good choice to lead it off.
This one's out of here.
Swing, batter.
Oh, he's ready now, and the pitch. The swing, strike one, with nobody out.
May I remind you that the primary objective is to hit
Ready
the
now,
ball.
pitch on the way.
Statistically, your chances
And
of hitting
He left his autograph on that one.
And it's an out. Keisha Phillips, turn at bat.
Baseball been very, very good to me.
Susan time. May I
The
remind
windup.
you,
Here's the pitch.
Primary objective is to hit
That was a ball.
Swing,
One out.
batter.
Se trata de darle a la pelota. Swing, batter, you hear?
Here's the motion and the
Statistically,
throw.
your chances
That
of
was
hitting
ball
the
two,
next pitch
and the
were
count is
quite
2-0.
low.
You swing that there stick.
Swing! Whoops, sorry.
Here's the windup. He throws it.
My little sister
Swinging.
better blindfold in her
A bouncing ball.
That was a slow roller, Susan
Good
scrambled.
job, and it's an out.
And it's a long walk back to the dugout.
Mikey Thomas comes up to the plate.
Nugget runs slightly faster than your average garden snail.
Good one right down the middle for me.
May I remind you that the primary objective is
He's
to
ready
swing,
now,
batter,
and the
batter.
delivery. Strike one. 2 out.
2 bids, 4 bids, 6 bids, $1. Let our team stand up and holler.
Takes the stretch and the delivery.
Hey, batter.
That was ball one. 1-1.
They want a batter, not a broken ladder. Hey, batter.
The windup and the
Pardon me,
delivery.
batter, but perhaps it would
The
help
swing,
if you kept your
another
eyes
strike.
open.
Swing! Whoops,
Hey,
sorry.
batter.
The
Statistically,
target goes
your
up. The 1-2
chances of
pitch.
hitting this next pitch are
The swing.
quite low.
A bouncing ball.
Gotta watch your kneecaps on those tables.
And he's out.
He was robbed.
And this inning is over. Okay, that'll bring up Vicky Kawaguchi.
This young batter means business.
Swing.
Ready now. The pitch. Swing. Strike one. Looks like a heater.
Went after him with the high heat that time.
No out. From the windup and the throw. Strike two. 0-2.
This is comedy.
You there, miss.
What's up,
The
Doc?
windup and delivers. And another batter goes down.
Hey, I got a strikeout.
Pete Wheeler steps in.
I think this young hitter can get the job done.
Into the motion, throws it. A swing.
Not a broken
He
ladder.
bunted. Straight to the pitcher. Zings it to first. Safe at first. Throws it to second. He's out of there. Pablo Sanchez steps in.
Hey, batter.
The stretch and the pitch. Swung on. A little doinker. Straight to the pitcher. Throws it over to first. We got him out. And that'll do it for them this inning. Halfway through the inning now. Sally Dobbs steps in.
I'm gonna get a home run this time.
Rah.
He's ready now. Pitch on the way. Swung on and drove one into right field.
You could have hung laundry on that one.
Penny Frazier steps in, ready for action.
I'm looking for a kind hit here, pitcher.
Hey, batter.
Into the motion. Here's the pitch. A swing. A bouncing ball.
That little blooper sent him running.
Let's go, White. Let's go.
Good, George. That's good.
Let's go, White.
I meant to do that.
Here comes Jorge Garcia.
Trying to get something for the team.
Watch that outfield cringe as I step up to the plate.
You swing like an old lady in a pretty little dolly
From the
store.
windup and the
You swing
offering.
like an old lady in a pretty
The
little
swing.
dolly store.
Strike one.
Swing, batter. Pardon me, batter, but perhaps it would help if you kept your eyes open.
Okay.
Here's
I'm
the windup
rooting for
and
other
the offering.
team, if that's all right with you. I don't know what
Strike
to
two.
say.
They have a runner on second. 1 out. windup and the delivery. Third strike. That's it.
See you next time around, kid.
I'm just about ready to go home.
Here comes Ashley Weber.
I'm going to smash the ball out of here. May I remind you, the primary
From the
objective
stretch,
is
the delivery. That was the ball, and the count is 1-0.
Deberías tomar lecciones de
He
bate.
comes center. Fire. Swing. Strike one. We've got Dmitri Petrovich on the pitcher's mound now.
If Dimitri's arm lasts long enough, we might get to see his amazing elevator pitch. Or maybe even a stupefying slow-mo.
Here's the windup. The 1-1 pitch.
Deberías tomar
Swinging.
lecciones de
Strike
bate.
two.
Anytime you get that second strike on ya, it gets pretty tough to fight back.
1-2.
Trata de darle a la pelota.
From the windup, the 1-2 pitch. That's all, folks.
tennis is my sport anyway.
And that'll close up the second with one left on. Scoreless game so far, folks. Gretchen Hasselhoff stepping up to the plate.
This young batter means business.
We've got spirit. Yes, we do. We've got spirit. How about you?
From the windup, the delivery. Swinging. Strike one. And the count is 0-1.
What's up, Doc?
Into the windup and the pitch. Another strike. Got her with the heat.
Think I felt the wind from that pitch all the way over here.
And the count is 0-2.
Swing!
The windup. He throws it.
Missed it. Now you
A
gotta
bouncing
catch
ball.
it. Let's go blue.
And she grabs it. Safe. The throw.
Let's go.
Straight to second.
Let's go blue.
Let's go blue.
Throws it to first.
got you
That's it for her. Next batter, Tony Del Vecchio.
I think this young hitter can get the job done.
We want a batter, not a broken
Into the motion. Here's the pitch. Swing. Strike
Kids are
one.
playing like
One
little
out.
crazy monkeys.
Papa Willie, Papa Willie. Swing back.
Here's the motion and the delivery.
Swing, swing,
That was a
swing,
ball.
what?
And the count is 1-1.
Swing, swing, what?
You there, miss.
Here's the windup. The 1-1 pitch. The swing. Chopper to third.
Way to go, blue. Let's go
She
blue.
gobbles it up.
Good.
Straight to
Way to go,
first.
blue.
Safe at first.
Awesome.
Okay, that'll bring up Barky to voice.
Winning isn't everything, you know.
Here's the windup. Here's the pitch. Swing. Strike one. Good move. Slow ball.
Bet the batter wasn't expecting that.
Swing,
The stretch.
batter,
Pitch on the way. Swinging. Strike two. And it was the heat.
That was a show-me heater for the breaker coming next. I bet you a soda.
Runner on first. One out.
Want a batter, not a broken ladder.
He winds. Fires.
Watch out, Batman. Here comes
That was
the
a ball.
Joker.
And the count is 1-2.
swing, batter, broken ladder. Swing!
Takes the stretch. The 1-2 pitch. Swing. Sliced it. 1-2.
You there, batter. The kids are comparing you to broken
At
ladder.
least you're trying.
Here's the motion. Fires.
Hey,
Swing.
It was in there like swimwear.
Ricky Johnson coming up to the plate.
Ricky's really coordinated, but he doesn't practice enough to be a good hitter.
Takes the stretch
You
and
kids are
delivers.
playing like little crazy.
Low ball
Batman,
one.
here comes the Joker.
Hey, batter.
What's up, Doc?
Into the motion and delivered. The swing. A bouncing ball. Hit to short. Straight to second. Out. All right. It's our turn now. Left one on first. No score in this one so far. Ronnie Dobbs steps in, ready for action.
let this pitcher get the best of him.
Nobody out.
My grannies wants flies.
From the stretch, throws it.
Stick. You swing like an
That
old
was ball
lady in a
one,
pretty
and
little
the count
dolly
is 1 and 2.
store.
Swing, batter, batter.
Upswing, batter, batter.
Here's the motion. The 1-2 pitch.
A
swing. Foul ball. And the count is 1 and 2.
Deberías tomar lecciones de bateo.
Here's the windup. The 1-2 pitch. Swinging.
Just
And
as I
that's
had
an out.
calculated.
Bernie steals, turn it back.
Bernie's kind of a slow runner because his legs just grew a lot and he's not used to them.
Put your hard hats on. 2 bits, 4 bits, 6 bags $1. All for
He
our
set
granny's
and delivers.
Harder than you swing
Strike one.
That one got by him.
1 out.
Upswing, batter, batter. Oh, I don't know what
He
to
winds,
say.
cuts to the plate.
Swing.
Ball 1,
Whoops,
and the
sorry.
count is 1 and 1.
I don't know what to say. Oh, I don't
From
know
the
what
stretch,
to say.
and delivers.
Deberías
Swinging.
tomar lecciones
Strike
de
2.
bateo.
And the count is 1 and 2.
Upswing, batter, batter.
He's ready now. The 1-2 pitch.
Swing.
High ball 2.
Okay.
Just a
I'm rooting
bit
for the
high.
other
Hey,
team,
Slick, swing,
if
why
that's
don't
all right
ya?
with you, batter.
Olé, toro.
Here's the windup. Fires.
Bet you can't hit
The
a
swing.
touchdown.
A bouncing ball.
That was a slow roller,
let's
sort
go,
of
White.
scrambling.
And that's an out.
All you can do is try your hardest.
Amir Khan walks up to the plate.
6 is still pretty low, so he can't hit and throw as hard as his big brother.
I'm gonna
Hey,
smack
batter,
this
batter,
one.
batter, batter, batter.
The windup. Here's the pitch.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
Strike 1.
Swing.
Se trata de
Whoops,
darle
sorry.
a la pelota.
Rah, rah, rah.
Into the motion and the
Go
offering.
team.
That was ball 1. 2 outs.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
Hey, batter.
Takes the stretch. Cuts to the plate. That was ball 2. And the count is 2 and 1.
Olé, toro.
Yay!
Here's the windup and the throw.
We want a batter.
Swing.
What's the matter?
Strike 2.
He can't let this pitcher get the best of him.
2 and 2.
Tomar lecciones de bateo.
Let's see some action.
He winds and the pitch.
My little sister can play better baseball
High it
than her.
inside.
Tighten
And the count is 3 and 2.
Swing, batter, batter, you hear?
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
Into the motion. The 3-2 pitch.
Let's see some action.
Ball 4.
Swing,
And that's
batter,
a walk.
batter.
Nice one. That's what I like to see.
Keisha Phillips, turn it back.
Flash is the funniest kid on the team, and everybody loves being around her.
Here's Keisha. Swing. Whoops, sorry.
From the stretch and delivers. Ball 1.
We want a batter. Bring the batter. Let's see some action.
Takes the stretch. Throws it.
Hey, batter, 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 batter,
Swing.
batter.
Strike 1.
He's on top.
Should have let that one go.
Runner on first. 2
Batter,
out.
batter.
Hey, Slick, swing, why don't ya?
He comes center. The pitch.
Hey, batter, batter, batter,
Swung
batter.
on. Strike 2.
Let's
Hey,
hope
Slick,
this
swing, why
doesn't
don't
shake
ya?
her up.
Can't
1
hit
and
a
2.
touchdown.
We've got Pete Wheeler on the pitcher's mound now.
Wheelie's a pretty good pitcher, as long as his teammates remember to turn him in the right direction before he
Let's see
starts.
some
If
action.
not, he'll throw to second.
Into the windup. The 1-2 pitch.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
Low
batter.
and outside.
Throwing a beard out here, waiting for some
The
action.
stretch and the
You
throw.
swing like an old
The
lady
swing
in a pretty little
and
dolly
popped
store.
up.
Let's go, White.
Qué
Oops,
fantástico,
the
Keisha.
wheels fell off. She's out of there. That's it for the 3rd inning. 1 left on. A scoreless tie. I hope you're having as much fun as we are because this sure has been an exciting game. Dmitry Petrovich up to bat.
Watch out, Batman, here comes the Joker.
Into the motion and the delivery.
Batter,
Strike
not a broken
1.
ladder.
Hard left.
Batter's gotta have a great eye to smack one of those babies.
No outs.
Swing.
Here's the windup. Cuts to the plate.
The kids are just
Swing.
in there like swimwear.
You kids
Oh,
are
and two.
playing like little crazy monkeys.
From the windup, pitch on the way. Low and away. And the count is 1 and 2.
Swing, batter, batter.
We want a batter.
Takes the stretch. The delivery. The swing.
Batter, batter, batter.
Foul. 1 and 2.
Swing. Just hang in there.
He sets. The delivery. A bouncing ball. He's all over it.
Keep up the good work.
That'll
Oh, that
send
one.
him back to the dugout. Sidney Weber steps up to the plate.
Swing.
The stretch. He throws it. Swinging. Strike 1.
Hey, batter, batter. We want a batter.
Takes the stretch. Here's the pitch.
Broken ladder.
That was ball
Hang in
1.
there.
1 out.
Missed it, missed it. Now you gotta fix it.
From the stretch, pitch on the way. The
Just
swing.
hang in there.
That's a foul. And the count is 1 and 2.
You kids are playing like little crazy monkeys. We
From
want
the
a
windup,
batter.
the 1-2
Not a
pitch.
broken ladder.
Swing. A bouncing ball. Pitcher makes the catch. Sings it to first. That's it for her. Okay, that'll bring up Vicky Kawaguchi.
We want a batter. Not a broken ladder.
Batter, batter,
Into
batter.
the windup. Pitch on the way. Swing. Strike 1.
A fancy pitch would really shake things up.
A sneaky slow ball.
Good move. Throw a slow ball. After throwing the heat, the batter will swing early every time.
2 outs.
You kids are playing like little crazy monkeys.
From the windup, the delivery. Strike 2. That was a slow one.
That kid's thinking out there on the mound. Great idea to throw the off-speed pitch.
0 and 2.
You kids are playing like little crazy monkeys.
The
You
stretch.
there,
Pitch on the way. Ball 1. 1 and 2.
We've got spirit. Yes, we do. We've got spirit. How about you?
This is comedy.
From the windup, the 1-2 pitch. The
Batter.
swing.
Not a broken
Foul
ladder.
ball.
Comedy.
He winds. The 1-2 pitch. A swing. Strike 3. And he has fanned the batter.
Take it from me. Pitchers this good aren't easy to come by.
I got you.
Halfway through the inning now. Scoreless game so far, folks. These Sox are sticking it to 'em out there today. This one's a closie. Mikey Thomas comes up to the plate.
This kid took a piece of that ball.
Put one right down the middle for me. Hey, Slick, swing, why don't ya?
He winds and the throw. Strike 1. 0 and 1.
Wait, batter, batter, you hear?
Swing, batter, batter, batter.
He winds, throws it. Swing. Strike 2.
If he can keep it together, he's got one more shot.
And the count is 0 and 2.
Hey, batter.
Takes the stretch. The pitch. The
Wait,
swing.
batter, batter, you hear?
A bouncing ball.
Gotta watch your kneecaps on those taters.
We begin.
And the runner is safe.
Let's go, White.
Get him, White.
And he's out.
Okay, we've still got a chance
That's
to
right,
score in this
sister.
inning. Let's do it!
Sally Dobbs steps in.
The boss isn't much of a hitter, but she's a good fielder because of her strong throws. I'm gonna get a home run this time.
Wait, batter, batter, you hear?
From the windup,
Batter,
cuts
batter,
to the
you
plate.
hear?
That was ball 1.
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
Here's the windup and the offering. That was ball 2. 1 out.
Perhaps it would help if you kept your eyes open. Shoes untied.
Swing, batter.
He winds. The pitch. Swinging. Grounder to short.
That little blooper sent him running.
Go, White. Let's go.
Makes it. Safe on second. On her way in with a double.
Nice one. That kid's pretty fast.
Kenny Frazier steps in, ready for action.
Trying to get something for the team.
I'm looking for a kind hit here, pitcher.
From the windup, the 1-1 pitch.
I don't know what
Low
to
ball
say.
2, and the count is 2-1.
Not a broken ladder. Let's see some action.
Into the windup, throws it. That was a ball, and the count is 3-1.
Untied.
Statistically, your chances of hitting
Throwing
this
a
next
beer
pitch
out
are
here.
Into
wide
the
as an
windup,
atom.
throws it. Another strike. 3-2.
Hey, batter.
May I remind you that the
From the
primary
windup and the
objective
pitch.
is to hit the ball.
That's all, folks.
See you next time around, kid. Oh,
Here comes Jorge Garcia.
Okay, stand back, peons.
He's set, and the offering, strike 1.
My little sister can play better blindfolded than Earth Titan. My little sister can play better blindfolded than Earth Titan.
He's ready now, and the pitch.
May I remind you
The wing,
is to
strike
hit the
2.
ball.
0-2.
See batter, 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 batter.
Throwing a beer out here, waiting
He
for
winds
action.
and delivered.
Pretty little dolly
Swing.
store.
I think they are picking on me because of my glasses.
And this inning is over. Left one on second. A scoreless tie. I hope you're having as much fun as we are because this sure has been an exciting game.
so I understand all these teams with ferocious names. The Giants, the Monsters, the Bombers. But the Sox? What is that? I mean, who's scared of a sock? Now, if we were the smelly Sox, I'd understand. Like when I take off my socks after gym. Phew! Yeah, that'd scare anybody.
That's so gross, Vinny. Pete Wheeler steps in.
We want a batter, not a broken
He's set.
ladder.
Cuts to the plate.
Watch out,
The
Batman,
wing.
here comes the Joker.
A bouncing ball. He scoops it up.
Right
Got him
in
out.
there.
Pablo Sanchez steps in.
Nobody can power hit like the weapon, and pitchers get nervous when he steps up to bat.
You there, batter. The kids are comparing you to broken ladder.
He's set. Pitch on the way. Ball 1, 1 out.
Batter, not a broken ladder.
What's up, Doc?
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
He's set. And the throw. Swing. A long drive. Running over, brings up, and nabs it. He's out. Gretchen Hasselhoff stepping up to the plate.
In a clutch situation, Jabberjaw knows how to keep her cool.
You there, miss.
From the windup and the pitch. Strike 1.
Now's a good time for a slow ball.
Give her the heat.
That was a show-me heater for the breaker coming next. I betcha a soda.
2 outs.
Miss.
Just hang in there.
He's ready now, and the pitch. Another strike. Looks like a lefty.
Batter's gotta have a great eye to smack one of those babies.
0-2.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
The stretch and the pitch.
What's up, Doc?
Foul ball. 0-2.
Hey, batter, 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 batter. Winning isn't
The
everything,
stretch
you know.
cuts to the plate. Swung on.
I got you.
Scoreless game so far, folks. Both teams are playing really well out there today. Here comes Ashley Weber.
The only player I know of who has an eye as good as Ashley is her sister Sydney.
I'm going to smash the ball out of here.
Is untied.
Target goes up, and the offering. That was ball 1.
Se trata de darle a la pelota. Hey, Slick, swing, why don't ya?
The windup cuts to the plate.
I don't know what to say.
Swing. Strike 1. And the count is 1-1.
Se trata de darle a la pelota.
Ready now, and the pitch.
Swing,
That
batter,
was ball
batter.
2. 2-1.
Swing, bitter, bitter,
From the
swing
stretch,
like an
the
old
pitch.
lady in a pretty little dolly store.
That was ball 3, and the count is 3-1. Pablo Sanchez steps up to the pitcher's mound.
Swing, batter, you hear?
May I remind you that the primary objective is to
From the
get
windup, the delivery.
Swing, batter, you hear?
Ball 4, and that's a walk.
Now that kid has moxie.
Team, stand up and holler.
Running up steps in, ready for action.
Spud has a powerful swing, but lacks control.
I'm going to hit this one
Hey,
200
swing, why
gazillion
don't ya?
miles.
Pardon me, batter.
From the windup and the pitch.
You kept your eyes
The
open.
wing. Strike 1. Runner on first with nobody out.
Hey, batter.
Here's the motion. Here's the pitch. Swing. Chopper to third.
That was a slow roller, sent him scrambling.
There it goes. That ball is out of here.
That one had a pass.
And that puts them in the game.
I was beginning to wonder if they'd ever score.
Score.
Good hustle. These kids are on their way.
Bernie Steele's turn at bat.
Okay, I'm ready.
Statistically, your chances of hitting this next
Here's
pitch
the
are
motion.
quite
Pitch on the way. The swing. Strike 1. Nobody out.
Hey, batter. Susan's high.
He's ready now. And the delivery. A swing. Strike 2. And the count is 0-2.
Statistically, your chances
Here's the
of
motion
hitting this
and
next
delivery.
pitch
That was a ball. And the count is 1-2.
My little sister can play better baseball than your Earth Titan.
Hey, Slick, swing, why don't ya?
He's ready now. And the delivery.
Hey,
The wing. A bouncing ball.
That little blooper sent him running.
Beautiful.
Safe on first base. Into second with a standing double.
Nice one. That kid's pretty fast.
Amir Khan walks up to the plate.
I'm gonna smack this one.
Swing, batter.
He winds and the throw. The swing. A bouncing ball.
Let's go,
Gotta
White.
watch your kneecaps on those taters.
White is in the
And makes it to third.
That was spectacular. Let's go,
He's
White.
safe. Going for 2 bases and makes it
go,
easily.
White.
Nice one. That kid's pretty fast.
Keisha Phillips turn at bat.
Not only can she rail on the ball, Flash can also outrun most players on the
Hey,
team.
Slick, swing, why don't ya?
Here's Keisha.
Growing a beard out here, waiting for some action.
Ready now. Throws it. Strike 1.
I don't know what to
And
say.
there are runners at second and third. No out.
I'm rooting for the other team, if that's all right with you.
Target goes up. Fires.
Rah.
The swing. Another strike.
Let's hope this doesn't shake her up.
Growing a beard out here, waiting for some action. Hey,
Into
Slick,
the
swing,
motion.
why don't
Pitch
ya?
on the way. The swing. Foul ball. And the count is 0-2.
You better keep your eyes on hustle right after you take some.
So wing,
Ready now.
batter,
Cuts to the
batter.
plate. Strike 3. That's it for this kid.
That pitcher's merciless.
Crisis foiled again.
Mikey Thomas comes up to the plate.
I've got to get on base.
We want batter, not a broken matter.
Here's the motion. He throws
I
it.
don't know what to say.
Hey, Slick,
Swinging.
swing, why don't ya?
A bouncing ball.
That little blooper sent him
Let's
running.
go, White. Beautiful.
Lands on third.
Let's go, White.
Vamos blanco.
Sally Dobbs steps in.
The boss isn't much of a hitter, but she's a good fielder because of her strong throws.
Pam Fack, see a real athlete in action. Here's the pitch. Strike one. Bases loaded, one out.
But perhaps it would help if you kept your eyes open. Hey, batter, batter.
Here's the windup, the delivery.
Batter,
High ball one, 1-1.
hey, batter.
Swing, batter.
From the stretch and the throw. Strike two, 1-2. Here's Ricky Johnson, ready to wow the crowd.
Ricky has a smoking left hook, but he won't stay off the soccer field long enough to practice any of the other pitches.
The stretch, the 1-2 pitch. A bouncing ball.
That was a slow roller. Sent him
Outstanding
scrambling.
play on my part.
She's out of there, and the runner is safe. And they give up another run.
The gooch likes that. Yeah, give me some more of that.
And they give up another run. Safe, and he stumbles.
That's my sister.
Wide is in the house.
Kenny Frazier steps in, ready for action.
This kid wants a piece of that ball.
I'm looking for a kind hit here, pitcher.
Hey, batter.
He winds the pitch. Low ball one. Runner on third, 2 outs.
Shoes untied.
Target goes up, pitch on the way. Swing, strike one, 1-1.
May I remind you that the primary objective is to hit the ball.
You swing
From
like
the
an
stretch,
old lady
fire.
and a pretty little dolly
Swung
scored.
on, belted it.
Bravo, let's go.
Good, George. That's
Wow.
good.
Score!
Sweet as candy, I tell ya. I like candy. Everybody
Let's
likes
go,
candy.
White.
That's why Halloween is such a popular holiday.
Plays it off the wall. They got another one.
The gooch likes that. Yeah, give me some more of that.
Here comes Jorge Garcia.
This kid wants a piece of that ball.
Watch that outfield cringe as I step up to the plate.
Hey, batter.
He sets, and the offering,
Raw.
and that's an out. And that's gonna end the inning. The Sox leading, up by 6.
The way these socks are sticking together must be static electricity.
Next batter, Tony Delvecchio.
Slick thinks he's the coolest guy around. But we all know that's impossible while the gooch is
Kids
here.
are playing like little crazy monkeys. Hey, batter.
He's ready now. He throws it. That was ball one, no outs.
This is comedy. Swing.
Here's the motion. He throws it.
Batter.
Ball two, and the count is 2-0.
Miss.
Here's the motion, and delivers. Back towards the outfield. Back,
Ooh.
jumps, and he gets it. Out. Okay, that'll bring up Barky DuBois.
Cody's a pretty good hitter, but he's not the fastest runner out there.
At least you're trying. Here's the windup. Fires. That was ball one, 1 out.
Swing, batter. Keep your eye on the ball.
From the windup, throws it. That was ball two.
Hey, batter.
Batter.
From the stretch, and the offering. That was ball three, and the count is 3-0.
Broken ladder. Swing, batter, broken ladder.
Into the windup, pitch on the way. Swung on. A bouncing ball, straight to the pitcher. Tosses it over to first. That's an out. Ricky Johnson coming up to the plate.
Ricky J is really shy, but he keeps coming back to play, so we think he likes us.
Into the windup, throws it. Strike one.
Now's a good time for a slow ball.
Lefty.
That's a terrific pitch, but it sure is hard on the arm.
Swing, batter, broken ladder.
Takes the stretch and the delivery. Swing. Strike two. Got him with the left hook.
That's a terrific pitch, but it sure is hard on the arm.
Batter.
From the stretch, the delivery. That was ball one, 2 outs.
Watch out, Batman. Here comes the Joker.
Keep your eye on the ball, okay?
The
you for playing. Stick around for a year's supply of air freshener. Next contestant.
Hey, I got a strikeout.
The Sox are pummeling them, up by 6.
Hoo boy. No need for shoes when your socks are this high.
Here comes Ashley Weber.
This kid wants a piece of that ball.
I'm gonna crush this one.
Swing batter.
Bet you can't hit a
From the stretch, and the offering, a bouncing ball.
Gotta watch your kneecaps on those taters.
Let's go,
Safe.
White.
Let's go, White.
Ronnie Dobbs steps in, ready for action.
I'm going to hit this one 200 gazillion miles.
You swing like an old lady in a pretty little
The
dolly
windup, he
store.
throws it. Hit hard,
That was spectacular.
and that's your ground rule double.
Go, White.
Ernie steals, turn it back.
Ernie can hit the ball hard, but it doesn't always go where he wants it to.
Okay, I'm ready. I'm ready.
Throwing a beard out here, waiting for some action. Hey, batter.
Here's the motion and the throw. Swing, strike 1. And there are runners at second and third, nobody out.
Score a goal.
2 bits, 4 bits, 6 bits.
Ready now, fires.
Our team
Swing,
sure
baby.
does
Another
score.
strike,
That one got by him.
and the count is 0-2.
He's actually rather more than what happens.
Target goes up, pitch on the way.
Beard out here, waiting for
Low
some
ball
action.
1, 1 and 2.
Statistically, your chances of hitting this next pitch are quite low.
From the windup and the delivery. Swing. Chopper to third,
That little blooper sent him running.
Spectacular.
and she goes down. And she's caught in a pickle.
Let's go, White.
Safe at third.
Let's go, White.
Let's go, White.
Let's go, White.
Let's go, White.
Ooh, ooh.
Amir Khan walks up to the plate.
Trying to get something for the teeth.
I'm gonna smack this one. Hey, slick, swing, why don't ya?
Target
Swing,
goes up.
batter,
The delivery.
batter.
High ball 1. The bases are loaded with nobody out.
Swing, bitter, bitter, you hear?
From the windup, throws it. A swing, strike 1. 1 and 1.
Shoes untied. Hey, batter. Jumping, buckle, back, swing.
Into the windup, pitch on the way.
Bet
That
you
is
can't
ball
hit a
2. 2 and 1.
touchdown.
My granny swans flies harder than you swing that there stick.
He winds. Here's the pitch.
The primary objective
Strike
is
2.
to hit
That one got by him.
2 and 2.
Go team.
He winds. The 2-2 pitch.
Bitter, bitter, you hear?
That was ball
Bitter,
3.
bitter,
3 and 2.
My granny swans flies
Bet
harder
you
than
can't
you
hit
swing
a
that there
touchdown.
stick.
Jumping, buckle, back, swing. Put this
Go wing,
Into
batter,
the
batter,
windup
batter.
and the pitch. And there's ball 4. He got a walk. And they give up another run.
The gooch likes that. Yeah, give me some more of that.
Go,
Keisha Phillips, turn it back.
Getting to first seems to be an uphill battle for this young hitter.
Baseball
been very, very good to me.
Go wing, batter, batter, batter.
Statistically, your
Ready now.
chances
Cuts to the
hitting
plate.
this next pitch
Swinging.
are quite low.
A bouncing ball.
That was a slow
go,
roller, sent
White.
him scrambling.
And the runner scores. He hits the ground. And the runner is safe.
Go, White.
Let's go, White.
Let's go, White.
Mikey Thomas comes up to the plate.
I've got to get on base.
May I remind you that the primary objective
He's
is
ready
to hit
now.
the ball.
Fires. Strike 1.
Pardon me,
That one
batter,
got by
but
him.
perhaps it would
Bases
help if you
loaded.
kept your
No
eyes
out.
open.
Stepping up to the pitcher's mound is Tony Del Vecchio.
You can't
Slick will
hit a
tell you he's the best
touchdown.
pitcher around. But when it comes to pressure situations, this hot dog has no mustard.
Takes the stretch. Here's the pitch. Ball 1. 1 and 1.
May I remind you that the primary objective is to hit the ball.
From the windup and delivers. A swing. A bouncing ball.
That little blooper sent him running.
Let's go,
Get him, White.
And they've scratched out another run.
Good hustle. These kids are on their way.
Oops, the wheels fell off.
Let's
Safe,
go,
and it's
White.
an out. He hits the ground. This is quite a predicament. And that's a double.
Good hustle. Good hustle.
Sally Dobbs steps in.
The boss loves to talk about the importance of high-fiber cereals.
Hand back. See a real athlete in action.
Swing! Whoops, sorry.
From the stretch, cuts to the plate. Ball one. And there are runners at second and third. One out. From the stretch and the pitch. A swing. A bouncing ball.
That was a slow roller. Sent him scrambling.
Get him, White.
Let's go, White.
Oh, White is in the house.
Kenny Frazier steps in, ready for action.
Annie has the best attention span on the team. Must be her daily meditation.
I'm looking for a kind hit here, pitcher.
Here's Sydney Weber, ready to wow the crowd.
Little Smoky Sid pitches a great heat and has the stamina to keep throwing them.
She is ready and delivers. Strike one.
Hey, batter.
Can't score.
She is ready. Throws it. That was ball one. The bases are loaded. One out. Here's the windup and delivers.
Ma Granny's wants
Swung on.
harder than you swing
A
that
bouncing
nurse
ball.
That little blooper sent him running.
White is in the
Baba, was that
house.
good?
And they give up another run.
Good hustle. These kids are on their way.
Into second with a standing double. Oops, the wheels fell off.
Let's go,
Cut between
White.
bases. And that's an out.
Ooh, that's not what we're looking for.
She's out.
All you can do is try your hardest.
And that's going to end the inning. 3 left on. The Sox leading up by 10.
The way these socks are sticking together must be static electricity.
Dmitri Petrovich of the bat.
He's the kind of kid who's just waiting for the heat.
You there, miss.
He's ready now. And the pitch. Swinging. Foul ball.
Hey, batter.
Takes the stretch and the
You
throw.
kids are playing like
Ball
little
one.
crazy monkeys.
Swing!
He winds and the pitch. That was ball two.
You there,
No out.
Swing! What? We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
The windup. The 2-1 pitch.
You kids are playing
Strike
like little
two.
crazy
2 and
monkeys.
2.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Into the windup. Pitch on the way. Swung on. A bouncing ball.
Way to go, sis!
He's all over it.
Let's go, Blue!
That'll
Right
send
in
him
there.
back to the dugout. Sydney Weber steps up to the plate.
Hey, batter.
Into the windup and the throw. That was a ball. One out.
Now you gotta kiss it. Batter. At least you're trying.
He's set. Throws it. Popped it up. Under it.
Let's go, Blue.
She gobbles it up. The throw to home.
Let's go, Blue!
That's it for her. Okay, that'll bring up Vicky Kawaguchi. He's set. Here's the pitch. That was a ball.
It's been too long since that ump had his eyes checked.
2 out.
Now you gotta kiss it. Batter.
The stretch and the delivery. Strike one.
Missed it. Now you gotta kiss it.
Here's the windup. The 1-1 pitch. The swing
Gotta kiss
and the foul ball. And the count is 1 and 2.
You there, miss.
stretch. The 1-2 pitch. And the foul ball. 1-2. Sally Dobbs up on the mound and ready for action.
She's known for her ability to strike out red-haired batters, especially on the second Sunday of months beginning with the letter J.
Here's the windup and the pitch. Swinging.
Gotcha.
The Sox leading up by 10.
These kids have the fever. I mean, they are hot.
Here comes Jorge Garcia.
Okay, stand back, peons.
You can't hit a touchdown.
Into the motion, the pitch.
May I remind you that
A
the primary
swing.
objective
A
is
little
to
doinker.
hit the ball.
That there's a mighty
Beautiful.
pretty play.
All you can do is try your hardest.
And it's an out. Here comes Ashley Weber.
I'm gonna smash the ball out of here.
Hey, better.
From the windup, here's the pitch. Swinging. Strike one. One out.
I'm rooting for the other team, and that's all right with you. Bad winning.
Into the motion, throws it.
You can't hit a
Swing.
touchdown.
A bouncing ball.
That was a slow roller. Sent him
Let's go.
scrambling.
Wow.
And she's safe.
You're in the pig in an outhouse.
The runner is safe on
go.
second. Going for 2 bases and makes it easily.
Good hustle, good hustle.
Ronnie Dobbs steps in, ready for action.
Spot is great to have in the field because he throws so well.
I'm going to hit this one 200 gazillion miles.
From the stretch and the offering, swing. Strike one. They have a runner on second. One out.
Not a broken ladder.
Swing, batter.
Takes the stretch. The pitch. Another strike. And the count is 0-2.
Not a broken ladder.
Swing, better, you hear?
She is ready. And the delivery. Swing.
Swung early.
No fair.
Bernie Steele turn it back.
Ernie thinks everything is funny and never stops laughing, even when he messes up.
Put your hard hats on.
Ma Granny Swan's flies harder than you swing that
Here's the
baseball.
windup. Cuts to the plate. A swing. Strike one. 0-1.
Ma Granny Swan's flies harder than you swing that nar stick.
Here's the windup. The pitch. Swing. Another strike.
Hey, batter.
She
I
kicks.
remind you,
And the delivery.
primary objective is to
A
hit
swing.
the ball.
That wasn't so good.
That'll end the inning. One left on. And the Sox have taken the lead. Up by 10.
No one can stop these maniacs today.
Pete Wheeler steps in.
Swing now.
From the windup, here's the pitch.
Swing.
Ball one, and the count is 1-0.
Hey, batter.
We want a batter, not a
From the windup, pitch on the way.
Hey, batter.
Ball two, 2-0.
You there, miss. Rock on.
From the
You kids
windup,
are
throws
playing
it.
like little crazy monkeys. You kids are
Swing.
playing like little
A
crazy
bouncing
monkeys.
ball. This is a problem for him.
It's okay.
Safe. Throws it to first. On to second. First out. Pablo Sanchez steps in.
He's the kind of kid who's just waiting for the heat.
Papa Willie.
We've got spirit. Yes, we do.
Takes her
We've got
stretch
spirit. How
and the
about
throw. A swing. Strike one. Looks like a lefty.
Don't try this at home, kids.
One
We
out.
want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Missed it.
The target goes up. She delivers. Swing. Another strike.
Now's a good time to use a breaking ball.
And it was a lefty.
Batter's gotta have a great eye to smack one of those babies.
0-2.
Swing.
Takes her stretch. Pitch on the way.
Swing.
That was a ball. 1-2. windup. The 1-2 pitch. A swing. A long drive. There he goes.
Let's go, Blue.
Makes the leap. She gobbles it up. Throws it to second. He's out of there. Gretchen Hasselhoff stepping up to the plate.
The slugger's ready to show us what she's made of.
Swing, swing, swing. What?
Target goes up. Throws it. The swing. It's going up the right field line, and it's foul. 2 outs.
Swing, batter, batter.
The windup cuts to the plate. The swing.
Batter, batter, batter,
Popped
batter.
it up. She's there. Jumps up. Nope. Couldn't get that one. Straight to first.
Yay,
She's
I'm
out of
good.
there. That retires the side. And the Sox have taken the lead. Up by 10.
The way these socks are sticking together must be static electricity.
Amir Khan walks up to the plate.
I'm gonna smack this one. Okay, I'm rooting for the other team. If
She
that's
kicks,
all right
cuts
with
to
you.
the plate.
Swing.
A swing.
Oops,
Strike
sorry.
one.
¿Quieres juegas a las canicas más bien? ¿Quieres juegas a las
Ready now.
canicas
And the
más bien?
delivery. That was ball one. Nobody out.
May I remind you that the primary objective is to hit the
From the
ball.
windup, the 1-1 pitch.
Go
Statistically,
Another
your
strike.
chances of
He
hitting
can't
the
let this
next
pitcher get the
baseline
best
line
of him.
are low. May I remind you that the primary objective is to
From the
hit
windup, the 1-2 pitch. Ball 2, 2-2.
Swing. Ooh, whoops, sorry.
The windup. Here's the pitch.
Go
A swing.
team. I hope Ahmed didn't see that.
Keisha Phillips turn it back.
Here's Keisha.
Swing, batter,
Target
batter,
goes up, throws it. Swing. A bouncing ball.
That was a slow roller. Sent him scrambling.
Let's
Get
go,
him, White.
White.
And it's an out.
Ooh, that's not what we're looking for.
Mikey Thomas comes up to the plate.
I've got to get on base.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Takes her stretch and delivers. Swing. Back towards the outfield.
That dog will hunt.
Let's go,
Ah,
That's my sister. We're doing fantastic.
That'd be a ground rule double. Going for 2 bases and makes it easily.
Nice one. That kid's pretty fast.
Sally Dobbs steps in.
The boss loves to talk about the importance of high-fiber cereals. I'm gonna get a home run this time.
She's set. And the delivery.
Batter, batter, batter.
That was ball 1.
Hey, batter.
you can't hit a touchdown.
Into the motion and the
Throwing a
pitch.
bit out here, waiting
The
for
wing.
some action.
A bouncing ball.
That was a slow roller. Sent him scrambling.
Good.
And it's a long walk back to the dugout.
Beautiful.
That'll end the inning. 1 left on. And the Sox have taken the lead. Next batter, Tony Delvecchio. Up by 10.
I think this young hitter can get the job done.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
She is ready. The delivery.
Batter, broken ladder.
Strike 1.
Nice one. That's what I like to see.
That was a left hook
That's a terrific pitch, but it sure is hard on the arm.
with nobody out.
Swing, batter, broken ladder.
From the windup and the throw. A swing. Foul. 0-2.
Swing now.
You there, batter. The kids are
From the
comparing
windup,
a broken
fires.
ladder. We want a batter,
Ball 1.
not a broken ladder.
This is comedy. Missed it, missed it. Now you gotta kiss Swing now.
She kicks. The 1-2 pitch. That was ball 2.
It's been too long since that ump had his eyes checked.
Swing, swing, swing. What?
the windup, the delivery. Swung on and built it. Gets under it, makes the leap. Easy basket catch. We got him out. Okay, that'll bring up Barky to Woody.
Swing now.
From the stretch, pitch on the way. That was ball one.
It's been too long since that ump had his eyes checked.
One
You
out.
kids are playing like little crazy monkeys.
She is ready and
You
delivered.
there, miss.
A swing, strike one. Lefty.
Batter's gotta have a great eye to smack one of those babies.
You there,
Here's
miss.
the windup and the offering. A bouncing ball.
Let's go blue.
And she grabs it, throws it to first, safe. The throw to second.
Let's go blue.
Hey, Nick.
Right.
Let's
Let's
go
go blue. Let's go.
Let's go blue.
Let's go blue. Let's go.
Butterfingered that ball.
I think she's having a rough day out there.
Let's go.
Ricky Justin coming up to the plate.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Into the motion and the pitch.
You there,
Swing. Strike one.
Now's a good time for a slow ball.
Runner on first, one out.
Ciao, Batman. Here comes the Joker.
The stretch, throws it.
Missed it. Now you gotta
A
miss
swing.
it.
Popped it up. Under the ball now. And
All
he's
right.
out. He's out of there.
Yay, I'm
She
good.
fires it to first. He's out. They've got him on a double play. And that'll do it for them this inning. The Sox whooped them. 10-0.
As you can imagine, there will be a lot to celebrate at the pizza parlor tonight.
Straight from Cement Gardens, this is Sunny Day and Finny the Gooch signing off. Phillips.
Some say Flash's heat is faster than the speed of sound, so you only hear it after it crosses the plate.
My heat is so fast, it'll give you a rash.
Leading the way, Sydney Weber.
Swing now.
Here's the motion. Cuts to the plate. Swinging. Popped it up. He's under the ball.
Let's go
Let's
green.
go green. A superb
Let's
play.
go green. He scoops it up. Safe. Rifles it. Butterfinger fastball. And over to third.
Let's go green.
Did he just drop the ball? Safe. We've got Ahmed Khan at the plate.
Axman is one of the best hitters on the team.
Swing, 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 whoosh.
From the windup, cuts to the plate. Strike one. And it was the Heat.
Man, that was so fast, you could barely see it.
Runner on third, no outs.
Swing, batter, broken ladders.
From the windup and the offering, strike two.
Now's a good time to use a breaking ball.
And the count is 0-2.
My little sister can play better baseball than the Earth Titan.
She's set. And the delivery. Swing. Ground ball up the first baseline. He's all over it. Great shot to first. He's out of there. That's a run. Quick toss to home plate. Here comes Ashley Weber.
That's the kind of hitter she is, digging in and determined every time.
Swing, batter, broken ladders.
Target goes up. The pitch. Swing. A bouncing ball.
Let's go
Roots it to
green.
short. He throws the ball to first. She's out of there. Sally Dobbs steps in.
The boss is kind of like a 40-year-old in a kid's body.
Swing now.
She kicks, throws it.
Swing,
Swung
batter,
on.
batter.
That's a foul. Target goes up. Cuts to the plate.
You better keep your eyes on the puzzle,
That was ball one. 2 outs.
Swing now.
Here's the motion. The 1-1 pitch. Swing. A bouncing ball. And she goes after it. Wings it. Next batter, Tony Delvecchio.
This young batter eats left hooks for breakfast.
Target goes up. Cuts to the plate. That was a ball.
My little sister can play better baseball than the Earth Titan.
From the windup, she delivers. Swing. A bunt.
Let's
He's
go
got it.
green.
Here's the throw to second. Did he just drop the ball?
Now that's what I call togetherness.
Throws it over. Next batter, Billie Jean Blackman.
The slugger's ready to show us what she's made of.
Papa Wheelie.
Here's the windup. Cuts to the plate. Swung on. Chopper to third.
Let's
And
go
she grabs
green.
it. And over to third. Safe at third. Safe. Fires across to first. Did he just drop the ball?
Tell me that didn't just happen.
They just scored. Tosses it home.
Now that's what I call togetherness.
That'll send him back to the dugout. We've shut them down in this inning. 2 left on. Timmy Ekman up to pitch now.
You can close the book on that batter. She is among the league leaders in strikeouts.
First in line, Gretchen Hasselhoff.
Okay.
Bonjour, batter. She kicks, and the pitch. Strike one, with nobody out.
Swing. We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
The windup, and the throw.
We want a batter, not a broken
Ball
ladder.
one, and the count is
We
1-1.
want a batter, not a broken ladder. Hey, batter, batter. Winning isn't everything.
Takes her stretch. The delivery. Swung on. Another strike. 1-2.
Let's see some action or something. Let's see some action
Takes
or
her
something.
stretch. Cuts
the high cheese on that one.
Sorry. Next up, Benny Kawaguchi.
I think this young hitter can get the job done.
Okay, pitcher, give me one right over the center.
Swing, batter, batter.
Here's the motion and the delivery. Strike one.
That one got by him.
0-1.
You swing like an old lady in a pretty little dolly store.
Into the
Swing,
windup.
batter,
She
batter.
delivers. Ball one. 1-1.
Take a swing, why don't ya? Weak. We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Into the windup. The pitch.
We've got spirit.
That
Yes,
was
we do.
ball
We've
two.
got spirit. How about you?
We want a batter, not a
Hey,
broken
batter, batter,
ladder.
batter, batter, batter. Swing.
Target goes up. And the delivery. The swing. Another strike.
Swing, batter, batter. Give me action, not words.
From the windup, here's the pitch. The swing.
Some action.
And popped up.
Way to go, kid.
And makes an unbelievable catch against the wall. And it's an out. Ronnie Dobb steps in, ready for action.
Neener, Neener, you can't strike me out.
She kicks. She delivers. A swing. Strike one. 2 outs.
Shoes untied.
Here's the motion.
Hey,
Here's the
batter,
pitch.
batter, batter, batter.
Swing. Foul. 0-2.
Swing, batter, batter, you hear?
Into the motion. Fires.
We want a
A
batter.
swing.
not a
That's all,
broken
folks.
ladder. That should have counted. That's cheating.
And that'll do it in the first inning. Angela Del Vecchio coming up to the plate.
Hey, batter, batter.
From the windup, the pitch.
Hey, batter.
High ball one.
She tried the corner on this.
And the count is 1-0.
And score a goal.
Takes the stretch. And the pitch. Swinging. A blooper in foul territory. 1-1.
Business. Swing.
Target goes up. Cuts to the plate.
Business.
The swing. A bouncing ball.
Let's go, Green.
Hey,
Let's
great
go,
job.
Green.
Let's go green. He scoops it up. Quick throw to second.
Let's go.
Thanks for that lesson on gravity.
He throws the ball to first. Out. Okay, that'll bring up Barky twice.
Two things you can say for Cootie. He can play all day and rarely loses his cool.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
From the stretch, fires. Swinging. A bouncing ball. And she grabs it. The throw. And he's safe. On to second.
Let's go, Green. Let's go, Green.
Fires across to first. Out. Timmy Ekman steps in.
This young batter eats left hooks for breakfast.
Batter, batter, batter.
Ready now. And the delivery. Strike one.
Now's a good time for a slow ball.
And it was the heat.
Man, that was so fast. You could barely see it.
2 outs.
Try keeping your eye on the ball.
From the windup and the offering. Swing. Strike two. Hot one down the middle.
It was in there.
And the count is 0-2.
Bet you can't hit a touchdown.
From the stretch, here's the pitch.
Swing.
Down she goes.
Way to go, kid. That's showing him who's boss.
You know, it hurts me more than it hurts you. Ha ha ha!
Halfway through the inning now. Dante Robinson steps up to the plate.
He's the kind of kid who's just waiting for the heat.
I'm turning that ball into cream corn.
Throwing a beard out here, waiting for some action.
Takes the stretch and the throw.
2 bits, 4 bits.
High and outside.
She tried the corner on
For
this.
our team, stand
Hey,
up and
slick
roll
swing,
it.
why don't ya?
Ready
more shot.
And the count is 2-2. Into the windup. Fires.
Hey, we want a
Swinging.
batter,
Third
not
strike.
some broken
That's
ladder,
it.
you know.
Next time. Pete Wheeler steps in.
What am I supposed to do again?
My granny wants flies harder than you swing
Takes her
that
stretch.
stick.
The pitch. Swing. Foul. And the count is 0-1.
Hey, Slick, swing, why don't ya?
Here's the windup. Fires. Swing. Another strike.
Swing, batter, batter.
From the windup and the delivery. Swing.
Now what?
Mikey Thomas comes up to the plate.
I've got to get on base.
You swing like an old
Into the
lady in a
motion.
pretty
Pitch
little
on the way.
dolly store.
That was ball 1. 1-0.
We've got spirit. Yes, we do. We've got spirit. How about you?
Hey, we want a batter, not some broken ladder, you
She
know.
kicks. She delivers.
Hey, Slick, swing,
Swung
why don't
on.
ya?
Hit hard.
It's fun to watch a kid who knows how to hit the ball like that.
Gets it off the wall. Secures a single.
Get him, Mike.
Beautiful.
He's out.
And it's a long walk back to the dugout.
And that'll close up the second. The Bombers are being stomped. Sidney Weber steps up to the plate. Here's the motion. The pitch. Swing. Strike 1. Got her with the heat.
It was in there.
Nobody out.
Batter grabs him one
Into the windup. And the pitch. The swing. A bouncing ball. He's got it. Straight to first. And she's safe. Chucks it over to second. The throw to first base.
got you out.
She's out of there. We've got Ahmed Khan at the plate.
Rah, rah, rah. Go
Into the windup.
team.
Cuts to the plate.
Rah, rah,
Swing.
rah.
Strike 1.
Go
Solid
team.
left hook.
That's a terrific pitch, but it sure is hard on the arm.
Can't
One
get
out.
a touchdown.
Swing. She's set. And the throw. The swing. Another strike. Hot one down the middle.
Think I felt the wind from that pitch all the way over here.
Rah, rah, rah. Go
Here's the windup
team.
and the pitch. Ball 1. 1-2.
Papa Willie, Papa Willie.
From the windup, the pitch. Swinging. A bouncing ball. Right to the pitcher.
to the
He
chopper.
fires it to first. He's out of there. Here comes Ashley Weber.
Trying to get something for the team.
Fatty boom baladi, fatty boom baladi.
She is ready. Here's the pitch. Strike 1.
Now's a good time to use a breaking ball.
Flipped her the righty.
This'd be a great time to use the heat.
2 out.
Papa Willie.
Here's the motion and delivered.
I see
Low and
London,
inside,
I
and
see
the count is
Paris.
1-1.
I see your
Rah,
underpants.
rah, rah. Go team.
Into the motion, the 1-1 pitch. That was ball 2.
Hey, batter, batter, swing, batter, batter. Make me some pancakes, batter, batter.
This is comedy.
The stretch and the delivery. That was ball 3. 3-1.
Hey, batter, batter.
You
The
can't
stretch in foul territory, and the count is 0-2.
Hit the ball. We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Takes her stretch, the delivery, strike 3, and another batter goes down.
I know what you're thinking. Did she throw 3 strikes or only 2?
Halfway through the inning now, 1 left on. The Bombers are taking a beating. Reese Worthington stepping up to the plate.
This young batter means business.
Okay, this time I'm gonna smack it.
Winning isn't everything, you know. From the windup, she delivers. Ball 1.
Batter, batter.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder. Let's see some action.
The stretch and the pitch.
Throwing a
Strike
beer out here,
1.
waiting
That
for
one
some
got by
action.
him.
1-1.
Swing, batter, batter. Two's untied.
Takes the stretch and delivers. Swing.
All for our team.
A bouncing ball.
That was a slow roller. Sent him
Yay, I'm
scrambling.
good. And that's an out.
Ooh, that's not what we're looking for.
Bernie Steele turn it back. Put your hard hats on.
Hey, batter.
She is ready.
Hey, batter,
The
batter,
delivery.
batter, batter, batter.
Ball 1, 1 out.
Contour batter. Two's untied.
The stretch and
Swing,
delivers.
batter, batter, batter.
Strike 1.
Hey,
And
slick
the
swing,
count
why
is
don't
1-1.
ya?
Two's untied.
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
The windup and the pitch.
We've got spirit.
Swing.
Hang in there.
Strike 2. 1-2.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
Swing, batter, batter,
Takes her
batter.
stretch.
Hey,
The
batter,
1-2
batter, batter.
pitch. A swing. Sliced it. 1-2.
Throwing a beard out here, waiting for some action. Batter, not a broken
Takes the stretch and the delivery.
Spirit. Yes, we do. We've
That
got
was
spirit.
ball
How about
2.
you?
2-2.
Granny Swan's
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
our stick.
Winning isn't everything, you
The
know.
stretch
And the delivery. That was ball 3, and the count is 3-2.
Hey, batter, batter. Hey, batter, 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 batter.
The windup, the 3-2 pitch. Strike 3, caught looking. Now why not go do that?
All for our team. Stand up the counter.
Keisha Phillips turn it back.
Baseball been very, very good to me.
Swing.
The stretch, she delivers.
We've got spirit.
A
Yes, we
swing,
do.
strike
We've got spirit.
1. 0-1.
Throwing a beard out here, waiting for some action.
Swing.
Takes the stretch, fires. A swing. A bouncing ball.
That little blooper sent him running.
And she's out.
And it's a
Hey,
long
hey,
walk
kid,
back to
you're
the
all right,
dugout.
you know? That's it for the 3rd inning. The Bombers are taking a beating.
Well, they can't win 'em all. And I can't help wishing they would either.
Next batter, Tony Del Vecchio.
I think this young hitter can get the job done.
Papa Wheelie, Papa Wheelie.
Target goes up. The delivery. A swing. Strike 1. No outs.
Can't score a goal.
She kicks. Here's the pitch. Swinging. Another strike.
A fancy pitch would really shake things up.
And the count is 0-2. Here's the motion. Fires. A swing. A bouncing ball. Right down the middle.
Go to the
Fires
chopper.
across the first. That'll send him back to the dugout. Next batter, Billie Jean Blackman.
That's the kind of hitter she is. Digging in and determined every time.
Swing, swing, swing. What?
Swing. From the stretch, here's the pitch. Swung on. A bouncing ball. Right down the middle.
Go to
The
the
throw to
chopper.
first base. Second out. Angela Del Vecchio coming up to the plate.
This is comedy.
She kicks and delivers.
Bet you can't
The
hit a
swing.
touchdown.
Sliced it. 2 outs.
Swing.
on the way. The swing,
Broken
a long drive.
Oh.
Running up to it. Hey, great job.
Way to go. Oh.
Let's go, Green.
Jumping in the air. Ball is still in play. Safe at second. The throw to second. Singer to third. This one's going to get over his head. She's out of there. All right, it's our turn now. The Bombers trailing.
Well, they can't win 'em all. And I can't help wishing they would either.
Gretchen Hasselhoff stepping up to the plate.
I'm gonna smack this one outside.
Hey, better.
Here's the windup. Pitch on the way. Strike one. With nobody out. Stepping up to the pitcher's mound is Tony Del Vecchio.
Slick will tell you he's the best pitcher around. But when it comes to pressure situations, this hot dog has no mustard.
He comes center, and the offering. Strike two. And the count is 0-2.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
spirit. Yes, we do.
From the stretch, and delivers. Strike three. Caught looking.
Oh, shoot.
Next up, Kenny Kawaguchi.
Kenny is a fast base runner, and he can play all day without getting tired.
Here I go.
Just hang in there.
Here's the windup.
We want a
Fire.
batter, not a broken ladder.
The swing. Strike one. 0-1.
You swing like an old lady in a pretty little dolly store.
Hey, batter.
He comes center and delivers.
Hey, batter.
Swinging. A bouncing ball.
That was a slow roll
Way to go,
and some
kid.
scrambling.
Let's go, What?
Get him, White.
Into second with a standing double.
Nice one. That kid's pretty fast.
What? Oh.
Ronnie Dobb steps in, ready for action.
I'm going to hit this one 200 gazillion miles. Not a broken ladder. Shoes untied.
Takes the stretch. Pitch on the way.
How about you?
Swing. Strike one.
Swung too late.
They have a runner on second. Take us one out.
Why don't ya?
2 bits, 4 bits.
Into
6
the
bits,
windup.
$1.
Pitch on the way.
All for our team.
High and outside. 1-1.
Hey, we want a batter, not some broken ladder, you know.
You swing like an old lady in a pretty little dolly store.
The stretch. The 1-1 pitch. Swing. Grounder to short.
Gotta watch your kneecaps on those taters.
Gets it off the wall.
Oh.
Dante Robinson steps up to the plate.
Dante has a really strong throw, which makes him a good guy to have in the field.
Bring on the meat.
Hey,
Target
batter,
goes up,
batter.
and the delivery.
Weak.
Strike one.
Hey, we want a batter, not some broken ladder, you know.
He comes center.
Hey,
He
batter,
throws
batter.
it. Swing. Strike two. Runners on first and
Hey,
third.
batter,
One
batter.
out.
Bonjour,
He comes
batter.
center. The delivery. The swing, and that's strike three. He gave it a ride, but ran out of gas.
Can't win 'em all.
That didn't happen.
Pete Wheeler steps in.
I'm gonna hit a touchdown.
Batter.
From the windup, here's the pitch.
Not a broken ladder.
Swing. And a foul ball. And the count is 0-1.
Yes, we do. We've got spirit. How about 4 bits, 6 bits, $1. All for our team.
The windup, here's the pitch. Strike two.
That one got by him.
0-2.
Just play flat like.
Target goes up and delivers.
Hey, we want a batter, not some broken ladder, you
Ball
know.
one.
Shoes untied. We want a batter, not
He
a
comes
broken
center.
ladder.
The 1-2 pitch.
Hang in there.
Ball two. 2-2.
Bonjour, batter.
Shoes untied.
From the windup, he throws it. A swing.
Darn, my noodle no good station.
And the fourth inning's over. Runners left at the corners. The Bombers are taking a beating.
So I remember back in my youth, last year, the Bombers had a tremendous season. This kid, Martha Smalley,
Who?
she moved to Pittsburgh last fall. You're too young to remember her, kid.
Vinny, I'm older than you.
Anyways, Smalley pitched 6 straight shutouts. Even Pablo Sanchez couldn't get anything off her. Pablo was playing with the Giants at the time. Anyway, they called her Firearm. I heard she was the great-great-great-granddaughter of Walter Johnson. 6 straight shutouts. Yeah, those were the glory days for the Bombers, I tell ya. Back in the days of Firearm.
Wow. Okay, that'll bring up Barky to voice.
Missed it, now you gotta
Ready now, and delivers. The swing. A bouncing ball. Straight down the middle, straight to first. And he's safe. Throws it to second. First out. Timmy Ekman steps in.
I think this young hitter can get the job done.
You better keep your eyes on one after the sink.
The wind-up pitch on the way. The swing, strike one. That was a slow one.
This would be a good time to cinch him with a hook or a crazy pitch.
She's set. The delivery. Strike two. One out.
My little sister can play better blindfolded than her fighting.
The wind-up. She delivers. A swing.
I know what you're thinking. Did she throw 3 strikes or only 2?
Sydney Weber steps up to the plate. The stretch and the pitch. That was a ball, and the count is 1-0.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Here's the motion and the delivery. That was ball two.
Swing, batter, broken ladder.
Can't hit
Here's
a
the windup
touchdown.
and the delivery. Strike one. Yeah, a dripping spitball.
A little loogie goes a long way.
And the count is 2-1. She kicked a 2-1 pitch. That was a ball, and the count is 3-1. From the stretch and the pitch. The wing. A bouncing ball. He's got it. And the throw to first. Chucks it over to second.
Let's go green.
He's got Ahmed Khan at the plate.
Swing, swing, swing. What? Here's some
From the stretch and delivers. That was ball one.
It's been too long since that ump had his eyes checked.
Runner on first, 2 outs. Here's the motion, the delivery. A swing. Bunted.
Nice one, dude.
Straight to the pitcher. She fires it to first, and she's safe.
Let's go green.
Here comes Ashley Weber.
Little Smoky Ash is in great shape from all that tennis conditioning.
You better do everything but going back green. But they got this.
From the stretch and the delivery. Ball one. Runners on first and second, 2 outs.
Swing.
Here's the windup and the pitch. Swing. Sliced it. 1-1.
Swing. Batter, batter, batter.
She's set. The 1-1 pitch. Swing. Another strike.
Turn on the heat and smoke that batter.
Rah, rah, rah.
Takes her stretch. The 1-2 pitch. That was ball two, and the count is 2-2.
Swing,
ready now. The 2-2 pitch. Swinging. And that's strike 3. Say goodbye to another hitter.
Follow the hostess. Your table is waiting.
I know what you're thinking. Did she throw 3 strikes or only 2?
Halfway through the inning now. 2 left on. The Bombers are being stomped.
What a rough day these kids are having out there.
Mikey Thomas comes up to the plate.
Nugget runs slightly faster than your average garden snail.
I'm gonna get on base.
Hey, we want a batter, not some broken ladder,
The
you
windup
know.
and the offering. Ball 1, and the count is 1-0.
Not a broken ladder.
Let's see some action.
Here's
Give
the
me action,
motion.
not
He
words,
throws
damn
it. A swing. And drove it to deep left.
Let's go, White. Let's go, White. Let's go.
Plays it off the wall. And he sinks for a bluey.
You kids are doing really good. Let's go, White.
Okay, we've still got a chance to score in this inning. Let's do it!
Reese Worthington stepping up to the plate.
Reese is a pretty fast runner, but his stamina's not great because of his asthma.
Okay, this time I'm gonna smack it. Hey, batter, batter, batter.
He set. Fires.
Batter, you hear?
That was the ball.
Yes,
1
we do.
out.
We've got spirit. How about you?
We want a batter, not a
Take a
broken
swing, why
ladder.
don't ya?
Here's the motion. He throws it. Ball 2. 2
We
and 0.
want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
Swing.
The windup throws it.
Just hang in there.
Sweet batter,
Strike
you hear?
1. And the count is 2 and 1.
Not a broken ladder.
Swing. From the windup, the pitch.
Like someone from Paris.
That was ball 3.
Hey, batter,
3 and
batter,
1.
batter. At least you're trying. Hey, we want a batter.
He's ready
not some
now,
broken
and the
ladder,
pitch.
You know.
Forced to walk.
Nice one. That's what I like to see.
Bernie Steele turn it back.
Ernie can hit the ball hard, but it doesn't always go where he wants it to.
Put your hard hats on.
We want a batter, not a
Let's
broken
see
ladder.
some action or
From the
something.
windup, pitch on the way.
Take a
That was
swing,
ball
why
1.
don't ya?
Runner on first. 1 out.
Just play flat like. Take a swing, why don't
Into the
ya?
windup and delivers.
You swing like
High
an
and
old
inside.
lady in a
He
pretty
painted
little
the
dolly
corner with
store.
that one.
And the count is 2 and 0.
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
Stand up and holler.
Weak.
Target goes up. Here's the pitch.
Batter, batter.
Strike 1.
That one got by him.
We want a
And the
batter,
count is 2
not a
and
broken
1.
batter, 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 batter.
Hey, we want a batter, not some
He's
broken
ready now.
ladder, you
The
know.
delivery.
Not a broken
Swing.
ladder.
It's fouled back. 2 and 2.
Let's see some action or something. Swing, batter.
Give me action,
From the
not
stretch,
words,
the
dude.
2-2 pitch. A swing. Grounder to short.
Get him,
Gotta
Whitey.
watch your kneecaps on those taters.
Nice play, Noah. Keep up the good work.
Get him, Whitey.
Lands on
You do
third.
that.
That's okay.
Oops, the wheels fell off. Oh, right, their first run today.
I was beginning to wonder if they'd ever score. All you can do is try your hardest.
Keisha Phillips turn it back.
Here's Keisha.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
The stretch and the offering.
We want a batter, not some broken
Strike
ladder, you
1.
know.
2 out.
Broken ladder. Just play flat like someone from Paris. What are you doing? Sliding slide.
2 bits, 4
Here's
bits.
the motion. The pitch.
All for our team.
Low ball
Stand
1.
up and
1 and 1.
Like someone from Paris.
Let's see some action.
Take a swing, why don't ya?
He comes center. Cuts to the plate.
Hey, batter, batter.
Low and inside.
Straight for the shins.
Onto her batter. Standing
Target
on
goes up. The 2-1 pitch.
Hey,
A swing.
batter.
A bouncing
Okay,
ball.
come on
That little blooper sent him running.
And that's an out.
And it's a long walk back to the dugout.
That's the end of the fifth. The Bombers are taking a beating.
These are good kids having a bad day. Happens to the best of them.
Sally Dobbs steps in.
I think this young hitter can get the job done.
Papa Wheelie.
Here's the motion and delivers. Swing. Strike one. With nobody out.
Let's hear some chowder. Hit the ball.
Into the windup and the delivery.
Batter, broken ladder.
Fouled one back. 0-2.
Hey, batter, batter, swing, batter, batter. Make me some
Swing,
pancakes,
batter, batter.
Here's the windup. Throws it. A swing. Foul. 0-2.
I see London, I see France, I see
From the stretch and the offering. The swing. Say goodbye to another hitter.
I know what you're thinking. Did she throw 3 strikes or only 2?
Next batter, Tony Delvecchio. The windup fires. Swing. Strike one. And it was a lefty.
That's a terrific pitch, but it sure is hard on the arm.
Fatty boom-ba-laddy, fatty boom-ba-laddy.
Takes the stretch and delivers. Back towards the outfield. Lots of room.
Let's go green.
What?
Let's go green.
Jumps up. He's got it. Tosses it home.
Let's go green.
This one's going to get over his head. Ball's out of play. All runners advance. And that's a run. Next batter, Billie Jean Blackman.
Billie Jean put that ball just where she wants to. Throwing or hitting.
This is comedy.
She's set. And the pitch. Strike one. Went with the righty.
Slip, slide, and right hook. What a beauty.
One out.
Let's hear some chowder.
From the windup, the pitch.
Let's hear
Swung
some
on.
chowder.
Strike two.
Now give us another one, baby.
A right hook,
Swing,
folks.
batter, batter.
That pitch is a tough one for a batter to get anything off of.
0-2.
London, I see France, I see you're under.
Target goes up. Here's the pitch. Another one down.
You know, it hurts me more than it hurts you. Ha ha ha!
Angela Delvecchio coming up to the plate. Takes her stretch. She delivers. Swing. Strike one. It was a zigzagger, all right.
A gutsy pitch. And I'll bet you, even the pitcher was wondering where it would end up.
And the count is 0-1.
Let's hear some chowder.
She kicks. Here's the pitch. Strike two. That was an unbelievable slow-mo, folks.
For those hitters with a low attention span, this pitch is a doozy.
0-2. From the stretch, fires. A swing. A long fly. He's going back. He jumps. Scoops it up. Tosses it over to first. She's safe. Chucks it over to second. Out. All right. It's our turn now. Halfway through the inning now. The Bombers are being stomped. Gretchen Hasselhoff stepping up to the plate.
Okay.
Hey, better, better, better.
Here's the motion and the throw.
Weak.
The swing. Strike one.
Not even close to that one.
No out.
Or better. What are you doing, swatting flies? Just hang in
He
there.
winds. Pitch on the way.
Hey, batter, batter,
Swung
batter.
on. Whoops. Slides.
Swing, batter.
Give me action, not words, dude.
Shoes untied.
He winds.
Give me
The
action, not
delivery.
words, dude.
A swing.
Oh, shoot.
Next up, Kenny Kawaguchi. Okay, windup, pitch on the way.
Take a swing,
A
why
swing.
don't ya?
A bouncing ball.
Gotta watch your kneecaps on those taters.
And the runner is safe.
Way to go, kid.
Let's go, Let's go,
Ronnie Dog steps in, ready for action.
I think this young hitter can get the job done.
Neener, you can't strike me out.
2 bits, 4 bits.
From the windup and the pitch.
We want a batter.
That was ball one. There he goes.
That's my sister.
Damn it.
Bold move.
Let's go,
They have a runner on second, one out.
We want a batter.
He's ready now. The pitch. Strike one.
That one got by him.
Let's see some action or something.
Takes the stretch. The 1-1 pitch. A swing. Foul.
Let's go, White.
They have a runner on second, one out.
Isn't everything, you know. We've got spirit. Yes, we do.
Into the windup and the pitch.
Not a broken ladder.
Ball two.
What are you doing? Swatting flies. Do or batter.
Give me action, not words, dude.
The stretch. The delivery. Swinging. A bouncing ball.
That little blooper sent him running.
And that's an out. Safe.
Let's go.
And he's out.
He was robbed.
And that'll do it in the 6th inning. One left on. The Bombers are being stomped.
The Bombers are really living up to their name.
Okay, that'll bring up Barky to voice.
Hey, batter, swing, batter.
She kicks, throws it.
Missed it.
High ball one, nobody out.
This is comedy. Hey, batter. Do you ever think about going back and training?
The windup cuts to the plate.
Try keeping your eye on the ball.
That was ball two, 2-0. Ready now and delivers. A swing, strike one.
A fancy pitch would really shake things up.
2-1.
Swing, batter.
The windup,
You
a
can't
2-1
get a
pitch.
touchdown.
That was a ball, 3-1.
Swing, what? Missed it. Now you gotta kiss it.
Here's the motion. She delivers. A swing. Chopper to third.
Way to go, kid.
Ball is still in play. He's ready for it.
Let's go, green. Let's go,
Straight to third.
Oh,
Over to home.
come on, Green.
Throws it over to third.
Swing.
Dropped it.
Oh,
Let's go,
that's
Green.
just embarrassing.
Here's a throw to third. Whoop.
go,
Looks like she
Green.
just dropped the ball. Goes for the diving catch. Kimmy Ekman steps in.
This young batter means business.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
The stretch. Throws it. Swing. Strike one. Runner on third. Nobody out.
Swing, batter, broken ladder.
Ready now. The pitch.
You can't hit a
Ball
touchdown.
one. And the count is 1-1.
Hey, batter.
Can't score a goal.
Swing, batter.
The stretch. The pitch.
Pop a wheelie.
Ball two.
Swing, batter.
Pop a wheelie. Swing.
She's set and delivers.
Rah.
Swinging. A blooper in foul territory. And the count is 2-2. Target goes up. The 2-2 pitch.
Swing, batter, broken
Swing.
It was in there like swimwear.
You know, it hurts me more than it hurts you. Ha ha ha!
Sydney Weber steps up to the plate.
This young batter means business.
Swing. Missed it.
Ready now and delivers. That was ball one. And the count is 1-0.
Can't score a goal.
Hey, batter. Swing.
doesn't throw that hard, but he can put that ball anywhere he wants to.
Into the motion, fire. The wing. A bouncing ball. And he dives. He wasn't ready for it. Let's go green. He's got it. On to second. That'll send him back to the dugout. All right, it's our turn now. Halfway through the inning now. Left one on second. The Bombers are taking a beating.
This is not their finest hour. What a tough game.
Dante Robinson steps up to the plate.
I'm ready for you.
Let's see some action or something.
Takes the stretch and the delivery. That was a ball with nobody out.
Swing.
The stretch, pitch on the way.
Granny's wants blind.
A swing, strike one. And the count is 1-1.
Words, dude.
Just hang in there. Swing. Hey, batter,
From the
batter,
windup,
batter.
the 1-1 pitch.
Oh, strike
Swinging,
one.
another strike. And the count is 1-2.
Swing. Take a swing, why don't ya?
Hey, batter.
He sets, cuts to the plate. The swing, and he was fanned.
That didn't happen.
Pete Wheeler steps in.
This kid has stolen so many bases. He makes Al Capone look like an angel.
I'm gonna hit a touchdown.
Let's see some action or something.
The stretch, throws it.
Batter, batter. What are you doing?
The swing, strike one.
Should have let that one go.
And the count is 0-1.
Give me action, not words, dude.
We want a batter.
Ready now, and deliver. Swung on. A bouncing ball.
Gotta watch your kneecaps on those taters.
And the runner is safe.
Let's go, White.
Mikey Thomas comes up to the plate.
I've got to get on base.
Hey, batter.
He comes center. Here's the pitch.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
Strike one. Runner on first, one out.
Isn't everything, you know? Take a swing, why don't ya?
He's ready now. And the offering. The wing. Crazy bunt. Look at it go.
It's forgotten to take its medication. It's running around like a crazy monkey or something.
She's gonna play it off the wall.
Let's go, White.
He hits the ground. It's not looking good for him.
Hey, kid, you're all right. All you can do is try your hardest.
And he's out. They got another one.
Good hustle. These kids are on their way.
Reese Worthington stepping up to the plate.
I've got this game figured out. Watch me go.
Swing, batter.
Here's the motion. The pitch.
We want a batter. Not a
Swing.
broken ladder.
Strike one. 2 outs.
Just hang in there.
Ready now, and delivered.
Sliding slide.
High and outside, and the count is 1-1.
Yes, we do. We've got spirit. How about you? Not a broken ladder. Take a swing, why don't ya?
He winds, cuts to the plate.
Batter.
The swing, another strike. 1-2.
We've got spirit. Yes, we do. We've got spirit. How about you?
Give me action, not words, dude.
Into the motion, and the delivery.
Hey, we want a batter,
That
not some
was a ball.
broken ladder, you know. Swing, batter, batter. Oh, strike like someone from
He's ready now. The pitch.
Everything, you know.
Swung on. A bouncing ball.
That little blooper sent him running.
He singles it
You'll
out.
do better next time.
What are you
Not
gonna
kill
do?
chickens before they hatch.
Way to go, kid.
Into second with a standing double.
Nice one. That kid's pretty fast.
Good work.
Bernie Steele's turn at bat.
Okay, I'm ready. I'm ready.
2 bits, 4 bits, 6 bits, $1.
He winds, and the throw.
Batter.
A swing, strike one.
Not even close to that one.
They have a runner on second, 2 outs.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
He comes center. The delivery.
Sliding slide.
Ball one, and the count is 1-1.
Let's see some action.
Into the motion, the 1-1 pitch.
We've got spirit. Yes, we do.
That
We've
was
got
ball
spirit.
two.
How about
Swing like an old lady in a pretty little dolly store. Ma Granny wants flies harder than you swing
He's
that
ready
darn
now.
kid.
Here's the pitch.
Give me action, not words, dude.
Ball three, and the count is 3-1.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
He's set. 3-1 pitch. Ball four. Throw down the first baseline. Keisha Phillips turning back.
Baseball been very, very good to me.
Batter, batter, batter.
He's ready now. Throws it.
Action or something.
Weak. Swing. Strike one.
Not even close to that one.
Runners on first
At
and
least
second,
you're
2
trying.
outs. Takes the stretch. Pitch on the way. The swing. Strike two.
Should have let that one go.
And the
We want
count
a
is
batter,
0-2.
not a broken
Sally
ladder.
Dobbs up on the mound and ready for action.
Let's see some action or something.
Hey, we want a batter, not
We
some
want a
broken
batter,
ladder,
She's
you
set.
know.
Fire.
Batter.
Hey,
The wing.
batter, batter, batter.
You are despicable.
That'll end the inning. 2 left on. The Bombers are being stomped.
What a rough day these kids are having out there.
Here comes Ashley Weber.
Hey, batter, batter. Hey, batter, 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 batter.
From the stretch, he throws it.
Hey, batter,
That was a ball. 1-0.
Hey, batter. You ever think about going back and forth and flip the jump?
Into the motion, he throws it. Swung on. A bouncing ball. He scoops it up, and he's safe. Throws it over to first. Slings it to third. Straight to third. And he dives. Whoops, just dropped it.
Sometimes he just can't hang on to that ball.
Here's the throw to second. Did he just drop the ball?
Thanks for that lesson on gravity.
Sally Dobbs steps in.
I think this young hitter can get the job done.
Papa Wheelie.
From the stretch, throws it.
Swing, 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 one.
That was ball one. They have a runner on second with nobody out.
Not a broken ladder. Visit.
Rah,
He's
rah,
ready now.
rah.
Fires.
Go team.
Strike
Rah,
one.
rah, rah. Go team.
Batter, batter.
Papa
He comes
Lily,
center,
Papa
and the
Lily.
offering swung on. Another strike.
Now's a good time for a slow ball.
I see London, I see France, I see you're under dance.
From the windup, here's the pitch.
Hey, batter, batter.
Ball
Wait,
two.
batter, batter. Make me some pancake, batter, batter.
Hey, batter. You ever think about going back and forth and flip the jump?
Swing,
He
batter,
winds
batter.
the 2-2 pitch. Swung on. And a foul ball. 2-2.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
He's set. The delivery. A swing. Strike three. Another one down.
Yeah.
Next batter, Tony Del Vecchio. He's set. Fires. That was ball one, and the count is 1-0.
Batter.
Missed it, missed it. Now you gotta kiss it. We want a batter, not a
Target
broken
goes up
ladder.
and delivers.
I see London.
That
I
was
see
ball two,
France,
2-0.
I see
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Hey, batter,
From the
batter.
windup and the delivery.
My little sister
Strike
can play better
one.
baseball than her.
It was in there like swimwear.
And it was the heat.
It was in there.
Goes for the steal. The throw to third.
Way to go.
She's out.
Well thrown, Green.
2 outs.
Papa Wheelie, Papa Wheelie.
My little sister
He
can play
winds
better
the
baseball than
2-1
her.
pitch. The wing. Another
was in there?
Patty boom baladi, patty boom baladi.
The stretch, the 2-2 pitch.
Batman, here comes
Swinging, and that's strike 3. Got him. Strike out.
Follow the hostess. Your table is waiting. Yes.
Halfway through the inning now. The Bombers trailing.
These are good kids having a bad day. Happens to the best of them.
Gretchen Hasselhoff stepping up to the plate.
Okay. Hey, batter, batter, batter.
Weak. Here's the motion. Throws it.
Give me action, not words.
A swing. Strike 1.
We want
0-1.
a batter, not a broken ladder.
Swing. Ready now. Pitch on the way.
We want a batter, not some broken
Swung
ladder.
on. Another strike.
She is really struggling out there.
Want a batter, not a broken ladder. Flies. Hey, batter, batter,
Target
batter.
goes up
Give me
and
action, not
delivers.
words, dude.
Strike 3. That's it for this kid.
Come on, shoot.
Next up, Kenny Kawaguchi.
Kenny's chair gets in the way when he's batting, so his swing doesn't have a lot of power.
Okay, pitcher, give me one right over the center.
Swing, batter.
From the windup and delivers. Swing. A bouncing ball.
That was a slow roller. Sent him scrambling.
And that's an out.
I know these kids can keep it together out there.
Ronnie Dobb steps in, ready for action.
I'm going to hit this one 200 gazillion miles.
Throwing a beard out here, waiting for
Takes the stretch and the pitch. Swing. Strike 1.
Let's see some action.
Here's the windup and delivers.
Hey, batter.
Another strike.
That one got by him.
Swing, batter, batter.
From the windup, here's the pitch.
Time.
High and outside, 2 outs.
Weak.
Give me action, not words, dude.
Ready now and delivers.
Let's
Swing.
see some action.
Looped up,
Lost sight of that one, it was so high.
and that's an out. That'll end the inning. The Bombers trailing.
Bombers are really living up to their name.
Next batter, Billie Jean Blackman.
This kid wants a piece of that ball.
Target goes up. Pitch on the way.
Batter, broken ladder.
Swung on. Crazy fun. You don't see that very often.
I don't know how the physics of that thing works, but one thing I do know, it can drive any fielder batty.
He's got it. Wings it on to second. She's out of there. Angela Del Vecchio coming up to the plate.
Still trying to get on base.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Into the windup. The delivery.
Swing, batter, batter.
The swing. And bounces. Under it. Makes the leap. He didn't get it. Fires it over. And she's safe.
Green.
Butterfingers that ball.
Sometimes he just can't hang on to that ball.
Quick throw to second. Safe at second. Okay, that'll bring up Barky to Cody.
Two things you can say for Cody. He can play all day and rarely loses his cool.
Hit the ball.
He winds. And the delivery. High ball 1. They have a runner on second. 1 out.
Try keeping your eye on the ball. Swing, batter, broken ladder.
He winds. He throws it.
Hey, batter, batter,
High ball
batter,
2.
batter, batter.
And the count is 2-0.
Hey, batter, everything but over. Put this up. Hey,
Ready
batter,
now.
batter, batter.
Throws it. Swung on. That's a foul. And the count is 2-1.
Let's hear some chowder.
Can't score a goal.
The stretch. strike three, and he has fanned the batter.
Way to go, kid. That's showing 'em who's boss.
Swing,
Right
batter.
down the old pipeline. Timmy Ekman steps in.
What's up, Doc?
Takes the stretch and delivers.
Batter.
That was ball one, and the count is 1-0.
Swing, batter, batter.
We want a
The
batter.
windup and the pitch. Strike one.
Now's a good time to use a breaking ball.
Watch out, Batman. Here comes the
He is ready now. Cuts to the plate.
Play better blindfolded, nerd.
Swung on. Sliced it. And the count is 1-2.
Hey, batter, batter, swing, batter, batter. Make me some pancakes.
The stretch
Swing,
and the
batter,
delivery.
batter.
Swung on. Right down the old pipeline. Left one on second. The Bombers trailing.
Bombers are really living up to their name.
Dante Robinson steps up to the plate.
Bring on the meat.
Target goes up. Pitch on the way. Swing. Strike one. And the count is 0-1.
Throwing a beard out here, waiting for some action.
Come on, Granny Swan's
Into the
blind.
windup.
Harder
The
than you
delivery.
swing that thirsty.
Ball one. 1-1.
Hey, Slick, swing, why don't ya?
2-bit, 4-bit, 6-bit.
She
Batter,
kicks
batter,
the
batter.
1-1 pitch.
Batter.
Swing. Another strike.
Anytime you get that second strike on ya, it gets pretty tough to fight back.
1-2.
Pretty little dolly scored.
From the windup, pitch on the way. That was a ball.
Take a swing, why don't ya?
Into the windup and the pitch. The swing. Strike three. He gave it a ride but ran out of gas.
Can't win 'em all.
I'm too hungry to bat good.
Pete Wheeler steps in.
What am I supposed to do again?
Hey, Slick, swing, why don't ya?
Into the motion. Here's the pitch. Swung on and belted. And robs him of a base hit. And it's an out. Mikey Thomas comes up to the plate.
Still trying to get on base.
Someone right down the middle for me.
From the windup, the pitch.
Swing, why don't ya?
Ball one, 2 out.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Here's the windup. Throws it. A swing. A bouncing ball.
That little blooper sent 'em running.
Secures a single.
Rock on, White.
And he's out.
Ooh, that's not what we're looking for.
The Bombers have been snuffed out. 2-3.
These kids had a rough time of it out there today, but they all played their hardest. And that's what counts most of all.
This is Sunny Day and Vinny the Cooch saying see you next time. Pitching today is Vicky Kawaguchi.
Vicky is a pretty good pitcher overall and has great stamina from all those ballet practices.
Okay, here goes. First up is Marky DuBois. Target goes up. Here's the pitch. Swung on. Strike one. The windup. The pitch. Strike two.
A fancy pitch would really shake things up.
Hey, Slick, swing, why don't ya?
From the stretch, he delivers. Swung on. Bandito. Sydney Weber steps up to the plate. Here's the motion and the delivery. That was a ball. One out. From the windup and the delivery. Strike one. Gave her a lefty.
I used to have quite a left hook myself. Of course, that was before the war.
Vinny, what are you talking about? What war?
I don't know. I just thought it sounded cool.
And the count is 1-1.
Swing, 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 whoosh.
Takes the stretch. The 1-1 pitch.
Keep your eye on the ball, okay?
And drove one deep. Back.
Nice one, dude.
He's got it. Zinger in a third.
Let's go, Green.
Good play, y'all.
Let's go, Green.
Straight to second. That's it for her. Maria Luna up to bat.
Hey, batter.
From the stretch, the delivery.
Swing,
Swung
batter,
on.
batter, batter.
That's a foul. 2 out.
Hey, batter, batter.
Swing,
Here's the windup. The pitch. Another strike. Looked like a right hook.
Slip, slide, and right hook. What a beauty.
Hey,
And the count is
batter.
0-2.
We want a batter with not
Ready
a
now.
batter.
Cuts to the plate. Swinging. And a foul ball. 0-2. The target goes up. Throws it. Ball one. And the count is 1-2.
My little sister can play better blindfolded than her.
May I remind you that the primary objective
She
is
kicks.
to
Pitch
hit
on the way.
Blindfolded.
Swung on. A long one and deep. Running back. Goodbye, baseball. For a run. Jacinda Smith comes to bat.
Jacinda can smack the heck out of the ball. There's no doubt about that.
Hey, batter.
Into the motion and the pitch. Swinging.
Batter, 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 batter.
Ground ball up the first baseline. And she grabs it, fires across to first. Safe. This one's going to get over her head. And it goes out of play. Runners take 2 bases.
Oh, no.
Aw.
Sally Dobbs steps in. From the windup and the delivery. Ball one. Runner on third. 2 out. Ready now. Pitch on the way. That was ball two. From the windup and the throw. Strike one. 2-1. Ronnie Dobbs up to pitch now.
He tends to strike out people whose middle names begin with D and who own small dogs. And his favorite color is chartreuse.
He's ready now. The 2-1 pitch. bouncing ball. Pitcher makes the catch. Great shot to first. That's an out. That'll bring our team up to bat. One left on. Here's Ricky Johnson, ready to wow the crowd.
Ricky has a smoking left hook, but he won't stay off the soccer field long enough to practice any of the other pitches.
Dmitri Petrovich to lead it off for the team.
I've determined the optimum swing based on current atmospheric conditions and the relative strengths and weaknesses of the opposing team.
From the stretch, pitch on the way. Swing! Strike one.
Can't score a goal. Rah, rah, rah. Go team.
The stretch and the offering. Another strike. No outs.
Hey, batter, 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 batter. At least you're trying.
He sets. Here's the pitch.
Swing,
A
batter,
swing.
Swung too late.
I must give some credit to the pitcher for rendering my probability calculations useless.
Mikey Thomas comes up to the plate.
I've got to get on base.
Just hang in there.
He winds the pitch. The swing. Lined it to left field.
Let's go blue.
In the house.
Blue is in the
Let's
house.
go, blue. Let's go. Let's go, blue.
Next batter, Tony Del Vecchio.
Slick is usually a good hitter, but when the pressure's on, he turns to pudding.
Okay, Slick. Let's see what you got.
Swing, batter, swing. Swing, batter,
Here's the
swing.
windup. Throws it. Swung on. Strike one. Runner on first. One out.
My granny wants flies harder than you swing that there stick.
The stretch. Throws it. A swing. A bouncing ball.
That was a slow
oh,
roller.
yep.
Sent him scrambling.
He's out of there.
And it's a long walk back to the dugout.
And that'll do it in the first inning. One left on. Next up, Kenny Kawaguchi.
Kenny's chair gets in the way when he's batting, so his swing doesn't have a lot of power.
Hey, batter, batter, swing, batter, batter. Make me some
Here's the
flies.
windup. He throws it.
I see
Swing.
I see you're
A
on
bouncing ball. And she goes after it. She fires it to first. He's safe.
Yay,
Three. Here comes Ashley Weber.
Little Smoky Ash is in great shape from all that tennis conditioning.
Hey, batter, 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 batter. Keep your eye on the ball, okay?
He comes center. Pitch on the way. A swing. Strike one. Runner on first. No out.
Hey, Slick, swing, why don't ya? Hey, batter.
Ready now. He throws it. Swinging. And drove it to deep left. Braces to the ball. Beautiful catch. She's out of there. Quick throw to second. Safe to first.
Yeah, when I was a kid.
Pete Wheeler steps in.
Now that's a look of pure determination on his face.
Hey, batter, 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 batter. Hey, batter, batter, batter,
Takes the stretch. And the delivery. Strike one. Looks like a lefty.
That pitch is a tough one for a batter to get anything off of.
Runner on first. One out.
Hey, batter.
Takes the stretch. The delivery. Swing. Another strike. 0-2.
My little sister can play better baseball
Hey,
than her.
Slick, swing, why don't ya?
Here's the motion and the delivery. That's a foul, and the count is 0-2.
I see you're under pin. Batter.
He's ready now. Cuts to the plate. Swing. A blooper in foul territory, and the count is 0-2.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Ready now, and the pitch.
The primary objective is
Popped it
to hit
up.
the ball.
Under it. She leaps up. She dives for it. No good. And makes a great catch. He's out of there. Throws it to second. Safe. Ricky Johnson coming up to the plate.
Goes to play polite like someone from home.
Into the windup. The pitch. Strike one. Runner on first. Two outs.
I see London, I see France.
Turn on the heat and smoke that batter.
Gave him a hot one.
Man, that was so fast, you could barely see it.
0-2.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Ready now. Fires. A swing.
That's working for us.
Neener, neener, I struck you out.
1 left on. Ronnie Dobb steps in, ready for action.
I'm going to hit this one 200 gazillion miles.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
Into the motion. Cuts to the plate. That was a ball. 1-0.
We've got spirit. Yes, we do. We've got spirit. How about you?
He sets. And the delivery. That was a ball.
Hang in there. Shoes untied.
He's ready now. And the delivery. A swing. Strike 1.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
Into the motion. The 2-1 pitch. Another strike.
Anytime you get that second strike on ya, it gets pretty tough to fight back.
Swing. He's ready now. The 2-2 pitch. Ball 3. And the count is 3-2.
Swing like an old lady in a pretty little dolly store. My granny wants flies.
From the stretch. Fires. Third strike. That's it.
You give it your best shot, and that's all you can do.
I don't want to play anymore.
Gretchen Hasselhoff stepping up to the plate.
Jabberjaw's a fairly strong runner. He doesn't get tired very easily.
Okay, okay.
The wind-up pitch on the way. Swing. A bouncing ball.
That little blooper sent him running.
You tried. Safe.
Try again.
Let's go blue.
Way to go, sis.
Dante Robinson steps up to the plate.
Bring on the meat.
Swing.
The target goes up. Here's the pitch. Ball 1. The runner goes.
Way to go, sis.
Nice play.
She slides.
Get out.
It's tough not to let an out shake you up.
The way we get it
These
done.
kids have to keep their cool.
Swing. The wind-up. The delivery.
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
That was ball 2.
He really got up in the kitchen with that one.
2 out.
Batter, batter.
Weak. He winds. The delivery.
Batter, batter, batter.
That was ball 3. And the count is 3-0.
Hey, better, better, better.
From the windup, here's the pitch. Ball 4. Forced to walk.
That's working for us.
Penny Frazier steps in, ready for action.
I'm looking for a kind hit here, pitcher.
Come on, let's see some action. Swing, batter,
He
batter.
sets. Pitch on the way. Strike 1. Tries to steal. Slides into second.
Quick thinking.
The runner is safe on second.
Good job, my
They have a runner on second. 2 outs.
We want a batter, not a broken
From the windup, fires.
2 bits.
High ball
4
1.
bits,
1 and 1.
All for our team. Stand up and holler. Swing, batter,
He comes
swing.
center. The 1-1 pitch.
Some action.
A bouncing ball.
Gotta watch your kneecaps on those taters.
Goes for the slide, and he's safe.
Let's go blue.
Next batter, Billie Jean Blackman. Y'all better step back a few.
At least you're trying.
Bet you can't hit a touchdown.
Here's the windup and the pitch. Swing. A little doinker.
Good move for your sub-average
Way
hitter.
to go, sis.
She's out of there.
Ooh, that's not what we're looking for.
And that'll close up the second. 2 left on. The Giants are being pummeled. Okay, that'll bring up Barky Boy.
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
The stretch, the delivery, the wing. Strike 1. one. Solid left hook.
That's a terrific pitch, but it sure is hard on the arm.
No outs.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
From the windup and the
Perhaps
offering.
it would help if you kept
Ball
your
one.
eyes open.
Swing! Hey, batter, 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 batter.
Here's the motion, the pitch, the swing, strike two. An impressive right hook.
A pitcher with a good right hook is an asset to any team.
Pardon me, batter, but
Takes
perhaps
the
it would
stretch,
help if you
throws
kept
it.
your eyes open.
I'm pretty good for a little guy.
Sydney Weber steps up to the plate. The target goes up, fire. Strike one. Hot one down the middle.
Man, that was so fast, you could barely see it.
Yay!
From the windup, the delivery, the swing, chopper to third, and he dives. Picks it up, great shot to first. Say goodbye, 'cause she's out. Maria Luna up to bat.
Pardon me, batter, but perhaps it would help if you kept
Here's
your
the motion.
eyes open.
He throws it. Strike one.
Turn on the heat and smoke that batter.
Slow
May
left
I
hook.
remind you,
Don't try
the
this at home,
primary
kids.
objective
Two
is
outs.
to hit the
Hey,
ball.
batter.
Here's the windup and the pitch.
Batter,
Swung
batter,
on.
batter,
A bunt.
batter.
He's all over it. Tosses it over to first. Did he just drop the ball? Safe on first.
Let's go green.
Jocinda Smith comes to bat.
Jacinda can smack the heck out of the ball. There's no doubt about that.
Swing!
From the windup and the pitch. Swinging. A long one and deep. Back. Back. Beautiful catch. She's out. And that'll do it for them this inning. Halfway through the inning now. Left one on first. The Giants bringing up the rear. Okay, that'll bring up Vicky Kawaguchi.
Vicky's a pretty fast runner, and it seems like she can go all day without getting tired.
Don't throw the ball fast, okay?
Batter swing. My granny's wants flies harder
He
than
winds
you
the
swing
pitch.
our stick.
Can't score
Ball
the
one.
goal.
2 bits, 4 bits, 6 bits, $1. All for our team. Stand up and holler.
He sets. And the delivery.
Shoes untied.
Whoops. Slice with nobody out.
Swing, batter, swing.
Here's the motion. The 1-1 pitch. A blooper in foul territory. And the count is 1-2.
Hang in there.
2 bits, 4 bits.
Takes the stretch and the offering. Third strike. That's it.
You give it your best shot, and that's all you can do.
That's okay. All for our team. Stand up and holler.
Dmitry Petrovich up to bat.
I've scouted out this pitcher, so I know what throws are coming.
Weak.
Into the windup. He
Rah,
throws it.
rah,
The
rah.
swing. Strike one.
Swung too late.
And the count is 0-1.
Weak.
My granny's wants
He's
flies
ready now.
harder than
Pitch
you
on the way.
swing
The
our
swing.
stick.
And a foul ball. 0-2.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder. Hey, batter.
Swing,
From the
batter,
windup,
batter,
cuts to the plate. A swing. Third strike. That's it.
It appears as if I need to rethink my strategy.
Mikey Thomas comes up to the plate.
Put one right down the middle for me.
Swing.
Here's the motion and the pitch. Swing. A bouncing ball.
That little blooper sent him running.
Oh, my friend.
Safe at first.
Ooh, ooh.
Was that good?
Next batter, Tony Del Vecchio.
Slick's got a great arm and all that, but he just can't take the heat.
Watch this one, Slick.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
The windup, pitch on the way.
Shoes
Swing.
untied.
A blooper in foul territory. Runner on first. 2 outs. Into the motion, the delivery. Swing! Looped up.
That's my sister.
Wide
Good
with the
thing he
second.
goes.
And he's out.
He was robbed.
And this inning is over. One left on. The Giants are getting whooped.
The Giants must be feeling pretty small right now.
Sally Dobbs steps in.
Hey, better keep your eyes on the ball and one after the stink.
From the windup and the throw.
Throwing a bit out here.
Low ball
Wheels
one.
some action.
No out.
Swing, batter, batter, batter.
Batter, batter, batter.
The windup and the offering. A swing. Strike one. Pulls out the slow ball.
This'd be a great time to
Hey,
use the
batter.
heat.
Swing, batter.
He's ready now. The 1-1 pitch. Another strike. Flipped through the left hook.
Don't try this at home, kids.
1 and
May I
2.
remind you that the primary objective is to hit the ball.
Ready now. And the pitch. Swung on.
I'm pretty good for a little guy.
Next up, Kenny Kawaguchi.
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
From the windup and the offering. Swung on. Strike one. Left hook.
In my book, a solid left hook is the mark of a good pitcher.
Hey, slick, swing, why don't ya?
Not a broken
He
ladder.
set. And the delivery. Ball one. 1 and 1.
Keep your eye on the ball, okay?
Papa Willie, Papa Willie.
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
Target goes up. The 1-1 pitch. Another
Pardon me,
strike.
batter.
Turn on the heat and smoke that batter.
And it was a lefty.
Don't try this at home, kids.
And the count is 1 and 2.
Batter, batter, batter.
From the windup, the 1-2 pitch. And that's strike 3. And he has fanned the batter.
Neither. I struck you out.
Here comes Ashley Weber.
Little Smoky Ash is in great shape from all that tennis conditioning.
Swing! Into the motion, he throws it. Swinging. A bouncing ball.
Let's go green. That was spectacular.
2 out.
Batter, batter.
May I
Into the
remind
windup
you
and
that
the pitch.
primary objective
That
is
was
to
ball
hit
one.
the ball.
1 and 1.
Hitting this next pitch are quite low.
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
Ready now. And the delivery. The swing. Strike 2. Low left hook.
Batter's gotta have a great eye to smack one of those babies.
Hey, batter, batter.
From the stretch, the 1-2 pitch. The swing. And drove one deep. Gets under it.
Ooh.
And easy out. She's out. That pulls their flag for this inning. The Giants bringing up the rear. Ronnie Dobbs steps in, ready for action.
I'm going to hit this one 200 gazillion miles.
Try keeping your eye on the
Into the
ball.
windup and the throw. The
Let's
swing
see some action.
and drove one deep. And he's out. Gretchen Hasselhoff stepping up to the plate.
I'm gonna smack this one outside.
Hey, better, better, better.
Shoes untied.
The windup. Here's the pitch. Swing. Strike 1. 1 out.
Hey, batter, 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 batter. Hey, batter, 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 batter.
Raw,
Into the
raw,
windup.
raw.
Here's the pitch.
You swing like
Swing.
an old lady in a pretty
Another
little dolly
strike.
store.
Come on, let's see some action.
Swing, batter,
He
batter.
sets. Fires. Ball 1.
Winning isn't everything, you know.
Come on, let's see some action.
Hey, batter, batter, batter,
The
batter, batter.
stretch. The 1-2 pitch. Swing. Fouled one back.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
The stretch. The 1-2 pitch. Swung on. A bouncing ball.
That little blooper sent him running.
Now that's
And
something.
she's out.
What a bummer. She gave it her best shot, though.
Dante Robinson steps up to the plate.
Dante eats a lot for a kid his size. My mom says that's because he's going to have a growth spurt.
I'm ready for you.
Here's the motion and the delivery. That was ball one.
Just a bit high.
2 outs.
Papa Wheelie.
Here's the windup. Here's the pitch. Swing. There's a bunt.
Good move for your sub-average
Ooh,
hitter.
and he's safe. Penny Frazier steps in, ready for action.
Because her parents taught her peaceful values. Annie's not a very competitive player.
I'm looking for a kind hit here, pitcher.
Swing. Ready now, and the throw. A swing. Chopper to third.
That little blooper sent him running.
Fly to second. He's out.
And it's a long walk back to the dugout.
And the fourth inning's over. 1 left on. The Giants are getting whooped.
The Giants must be feeling pretty small right now. Did you see that Giants game last month? It was crazy, I tell you, crazy. They were down going into the bottom of the last inning, but then they got a hitting streak going and scored 6 runs in a row to come out from behind and win the game. Unheard of. The other team was crushed. They had victory in their grasp and watched it slip away.
No.
What?
You asked me if I saw that game last month. I didn't.
What?
I'll explain later. Pete Wheeler steps in.
Wheelie is the fastest runner out there, which is great as long as he's headed the right way.
Into the motion and delivers. A bouncing ball. Easy play for her. He's safe. Straight to first. Better feature that ball.
Bet you that was a spitball, and it was slippery.
Straight to third. This one's gonna get over his head. The throw to home. The throw to third. Safe on third.
That was a truly unimpressive maneuver.
Ricky Johnson coming up to the plate. From the stretch, throws it. Swinging, strike one.
Turn on the heat and smoke that batter.
Pardon me,
He's
batter,
set.
but
Throws it.
perhaps it would help if you
Swing.
kept your eyes open.
Strike two.
Now's a good time to use a breaking ball.
That was a left hook.
That's a terrific pitch, but it sure is hard on the arm.
Runner on third with nobody out.
Batter.
Hey, Slick, swing, why don't ya?
Takes the stretch and the pitch. That was ball one.
That one was just a bit wide.
1 and 2.
Swing, batter.
Takes the stretch and the throw. That was ball two. 2 and 2.
Hey, batter.
The stretch fires. The swing.
I'm pretty good for a little guy.
Okay, that'll bring up Marky DuBois.
Statistically, your chances
The
of
windup.
hitting
He
a
throws
sextet
it.
are quite
Swung on.
low.
Strike one.
Now's a good time for a slow ball.
That was a left hook.
That's a terrific pitch, but it sure is hard on the arm.
Target goes up. The pitch. Swinging. And a foul ball. 0 and 2. He's ready now. The pitch. Looped up. She's there.
Excellent play.
She can't get it.
Let's go green.
Straight to home plate.
Yay,
And they
Go
score.
Green.
Chucks it over to second.
We're doing fantastic. Let's go, kid.
Let's go green.
That could have been epic, but it wasn't.
Sidney Weber steps up to the plate.
Swing.
He comes center. He throws it. And drove it to deep left. He's going back. There it goes. That ball is out of here. throw to second.
Let's go, Green.
Quick toss to third. He just dropped it.
I must
Sometimes
say, that play was
you
poor.
just can't hang on to that ball.
Let's go, Green.
That's an out. Jacinda Smith comes to bat.
The kind of hitter she is, digging in and determined every time.
Swing!
Takes the stretch. The delivery. That was ball one. 2 out.
Papa Willie, Papa Willie. Swing, batter, batter, batter.
The stretch. The delivery. That was a ball. And the count is 2-0.
Papa Willie. Fatty boom baladi, fatty boom baladi.
The target goes up. And the throw.
Batter,
Swing.
batter,
Pop
batter.
fly. Gets under it. Jumping in the air. Oh, yes. Makes it. Say goodbye, 'cause she's out. That pulls their plug for this inning. Halfway through the inning now. The Giants are getting whooped.
The Giants are a bunch of shrinking violets today.
Next batter, Billie Jean Blackman. Y'all better step back a few.
Papa Wheelie. Come on.
Here's the motion. The delivery. That was ball one. No outs.
Hey, batter, 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 batter. Shoes untied.
Takes the stretch. He throws it. Swing. Popped it up.
Was that good?
Let's go blue. Let's go blue.
Secures a single.
Blue is in the house.
Was that good?
Go blue team.
Let's
Blue
go
is in the
blue.
house. Let's go
And the
blue.
slide. And it's an out.
What a bummer! She gave it her best shot, though.
Okay, that'll bring up Vicky Kawaguchi.
Don't throw the ball fast, okay?
Try keeping your eye on the ball.
Here's the windup and the offering. Ball one. 1 out.
Swing, batter, batter.
Hey, batter, 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 batter. Shoes untied.
Into the motion and the pitch. Swinging. Strike one. And the count is 1-1.
Rah, rah, rah.
Papa Wheelie.
Go team.
Here's the windup. The 1-1 pitch. Another strike.
Swing, batter, batter.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
From the stretch and the throw. Ball two. And the count is 2-2.
Swing, batter, swing.
He
Hey,
winds
batter, batter, batter,
and
batter.
delivers. Swing. A bouncing ball.
That was a slow roller. Sent them
Oh,
scrambling.
yay. She's
Like
out
that.
of there.
It's tough not to let an out shake you up.
Let's go
These kids
blue.
have to keep their cool.
Dmitry Petrovich up to bat.
This young batter eats left hooks for breakfast.
I've determined the optimum swing based on current atmospheric conditions and the relative strengths and weaknesses of the opposing team.
Not a broken ladder. Hey, batter, batter, batter.
From the windup and the throw.
We want a
That was a ball.
not
2
a
outs.
broken ladder. Papa Wheelie. Swing, batter, batter.
Ready now and delivers. Swinging. And popped up.
Lost sight of that one, it was so high.
Go blue team. Oh, oh.
Let's go blue.
Mikey Thomas comes up to the plate.
Put one right down the middle for me.
Hey, batter. Swing.
The windup. Here's the pitch. Swinging. A bouncing ball.
That little blooper sent
Was
him
that
running.
Good.
Slides into second. And it's an out.
Ooh, that's not what
Let's
we're looking
go
for.
blue.
That's the end of the fifth. Left one on first. The Giants are getting whooped.
This is a dark hour for these young players.
Sally Dobbs steps in. From the stretch and delivers. Swing. Strike one. Good move. Slow ball.
That kid's thinking out there on the mound. Great idea to throw the off-speed pitch.
Hitting this next pitch are quite low. Swing, batter.
Ready now. Pitch on the way. Swinging. Another strike. That was a left hook.
That's a terrific pitch, but it sure is hard on the arm.
Swing, batter, batter. Growing a beard out here, waiting for
Takes
some
the
action.
stretch And the offering, that was a ball with nobody out.
May I remind you that the primary objective is to hit the ball.
Swing!
Hey, batter, batter.
The stretch, the 1-2 pitch,
Hey, batter,
swung
batter,
on,
one out.
a blooper in foul territory, 1-2.
Hey, Slick, swing, why don't ya?
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
Into the motion, the 1-2 pitch, that was a ball,
It's been too long since that ump had his eyes checked.
2-2.
Hey, batter, 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 batter. We want a batter, not a
Into the
broken
windup,
batter.
here's the pitch,
Bonjour,
swung
batter.
on,
I'm pretty good for a little guy.
next up, Kenny Kawaguchi.
This kid wants a piece of that ball.
Bonjour, batter.
Hey, batter, batter,
Target
batter,
goes up,
batter.
and the delivery, the wing, strike 1.
Now's a good time to use a breaking ball.
Got him with the left hook,
Don't try this at home, kids.
and the count is 0-1.
Miss it.
Ready now, and the throw.
Want a batter,
Swing! Another strike.
Now give us another one, baby.
Looked like a slow ball,
Bet the batter wasn't expecting that.
and the count
May
is
I remind
0-2.
you that the primary objective is to hit the ball.
Here's the windup. Here's the pitch. That was ball 1,
He really got up in the kitchen with that one.
and the count is 1-2.
Pardon me, batter, but perhaps it would help
He
if you
winds,
kept your
the
eyes
1-2
open.
pitch. Pop fly. He's under it.
Let's go, Green.
Let's go, Green. Let's go,
He
Green.
leaps up,
Now that's what I call togetherness.
straight to short.
Ooh.
Here comes Ashley Weber.
The only player I know of who has an eye as good as Ashley is her sister Sydney.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
We want a
The stretch,
batter with
the
not a
delivery,
broken ladder.
a long fly. She's under it.
Let's go, Green.
Plays it off the wall. Here's a throw to third. Safe.
Come on, Green.
Beautiful.
Over to third. Scores another run. That's it for her. Pete Wheeler steps in.
Y'all play polite like someone from Paris.
Here's the windup. The pitch. Swing. A bunt. Got it. Fires across to first. Safe at first.
Let's go, Green.
Ricky Johnson coming up to the plate.
Pardon me, batter, but perhaps it would help if you
He
kept
comes
your
center.
eyes
Cuts
open.
to the plate. Swinging. Attempts the steal. Right to second.
Let's go,
We
Green.
got him out.
Let's go,
We've shut them down in this inning.
Right.
1 left on. The Giants bringing up the rear.
The Giants must be feeling pretty small right now.
Next batter, Tony Delvecchio.
Okay, Slick. Let's see what you got. You swing like an old lady in a pretty little dolly store.
Into the windup and the delivery. Swing. A blooper in foul territory. Nobody out.
Better.
We've got spirit. Yes, we do. We've got spirit. How
The target goes up. Here's the pitch. A swing. Whoops. Slice. And the count is 0-2.
Shoes untied.
From the windup, fire.
Harder than you swing
The
that
swing.
bar stick.
A bouncing ball.
That was a slow roller. Sent him what? scrambling.
He's
Now
out.
all you can do is try your hardest.
Ronnie Dobb steps in, ready for action.
Neener, you can't strike me out.
Hang in there.
We've got spirit. Yes, we do. We've got spirit. How
From the windup,
Keep
the
your eye
pitch.
on the ball.
That was a ball. 1 out.
Swing, batter, batter.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
He sets. Cuts to the plate. Swing. Strike 1. And the count is 1-1.
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
He's ready now. The 1-1 pitch. That was a ball. 2-1.
Bet you can't hit a touchdown.
We want a batter, not a
The
broken
stretch.
ladder.
Here's the
Hit a
pitch.
touchdown.
Swung on. Strike 2.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
2-2
old
pitch.
lady in a
A
pretty
swing.
little dolly store.
That should have counted. That's cheating.
Gretchen Hasselhoff stepping up to the plate.
I'm gonna smack this one outside.
From the stretch and delivers. Low ball 1, and the count is 1-0.
Papa Wheelie. Swing, batter, swing.
He's ready now. The pitch. Swung on. Strike 1. 1-1.
Batter, not a broken ladder. Hey, batter, batter, batter.
The stretch.
Hey,
The 1-1
batter, batter,
pitch.
batter.
And belted.
Get on your horse.
Going. Say goodbye, 'cause this ball is gone.
I don't know what kind of pitch that was, but it tasted just like chicken.
All right, their first run today.
I remember once, back when I was a little kid, I saw this team, the Fightin' Wildebeest they were called. These kids went a whole season without ever once scoring. They were the worst players in the history of the game.
Dante Robinson steps up to the plate.
Now that's the look of pure determination on his face.
I'm ready for you.
Yes, we do. We've got spirit. How about you? Just hang in there.
The stretch. He throws it. Strike
Hey,
1.
batter, batter, batter,
That one got by him.
Winning isn't everything, you know. Swing, batter, swing.
The windup and the pitch. That was a ball.
Hey, batter, 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 batter. Hey, batter, batter, batter.
My granny wants blood.
Here's the motion. Fire. Strike 2.
Not even close to that one.
2
Papa
out.
Wheelie.
He winds.
Swing,
Fires.
batter.
A swing. He bunted.
Let's go, Blue.
He was robbed.
And that's an out. And that'll do it in the 6th inning. The Giants are being pummeled.
These are good kids having a bad day. Happens to the best of them.
Ricky Judson coming up to the plate.
Now that's a look of pure determination on his face.
Growing a beard out here, waiting for some action.
He winds. Here's the pitch.
Ow.
Low ball 1 with nobody out.
Swing, why don't ya?
My little sister could play better blindfolded than yours, Titan.
Statistically, your chances of
The
hitting
target
this
goes
next
up
pitch
and the
are
delivery.
slim.
The swing. Strike 1.
You could feel the breeze from that one over here.
Low and away.
Bet the batter wasn't expecting that.
1-1.
Hey, Slick, swing, why don't ya?
Takes the stretch and the throw. Another strike. And it was the heat.
Went after him with the high heat that time.
And the count is 1-2.
Statistically, your chances
Ready now.
of hitting
The
this
1-2
next
pitch.
pitch are
That was
slim.
ball 2. 2-2.
Bonjour, batter.
May I remind you that the
The
primary
windup. A
objective
2-2
is
pitch.
to hit
Now
the
give
ball.
us another one, baby.
Neener, I struck you out.
Okay, that'll bring up Barky twice.
I'm growing a beard out
Ready
here,
now.
waiting
He
for some
throws
action.
it. Swing. Strike 1.
You could feel the breeze from that one over here.
That was a slow one.
This'd be
May
a
I
great
remind
time
you
to
that
use
the
the
primary
heat.
objective
0-1.
is to hit the ball. Your chances of hitting this next
He
pitch
comes
are
center.
quite
And the throw. Ball 1.
It's been too long since that ump had his eyes checked.
May I remind you that the primary objective is to hit
He's
the
set.
ball.
He throws it. Low ball 2.
May I remind you that the primary objective is to hit the ball.
He's ready now. The 2-1 pitch. Foul ball. 2-2.
Hey, batter. Hey,
The windup.
batter.
The 2-2 pitch. That was ball 3. And the count is 3-2.
Swing, batter.
The target goes up. Fires.
What a batter. Not a broken
He bunted.
ladder.
Good. He's all over it. Straight to first. That's an out. That still didn't he ever steps up to the plate.
This young batter eats left hooks for breakfast.
Here's the motion and the throw. Lined back.
Let's go, Green.
Let's go, Green.
Beautiful.
And she goes after it. Zinger to third.
High. Let's go green.
Right on.
Safe. Straight to third.
Let's go green.
Maria Luna up to bat.
Hey, batter.
Hey, batter.
The windup and the offering.
Pancake, batter.
It's going up the right field line, and it's foul.
Come on, Green.
Nice one, dude.
Hey, what a batter. Not a broken ladder.
He's ready now, and the throw.
Domestically, your
Swing.
chances of hitting this
Another
next pitch
strike.
are
A
quite
sneaky
low.
slow ball.
This would be a
Pardon me,
good
batter,
time to
but
cinch him with a
perhaps it
hook
would
or a
help if you
crazy
kept your
pitch.
eyes
Runner
open.
on third, 2 out.
Not a broken ladder.
From the windup, the delivery. Down she goes.
I'm pretty good for a little guy.
Halfway through the inning now. Left one on third. The Giants are being pummeled.
The Giants must be feeling pretty small right now
Penny Fraser steps in, ready for action.
because her parents taught her peaceful values. Annie's not a very competitive player.
Come on, pitcher. Hook me up.
Let's see some action.
Weak.
From the stretch and delivered. Swung on, strike one. 0-1.
Try keeping your eye on the ball.
Swing! He comes center, fires. That was a ball, and the count is 1-1.
Hey, batter. Let's see some action.
Ready now, the 1-1 pitch. Bunted.
Yay, you do very good.
Did I do
Tough not
good?
to let an out shake you up. These kids have to keep their cool.
And that's an out. Next batter, Billie Jean Blackman. I'm gonna park this one in the bleachers, ya hear?
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Into the windup and the offering. Ball one, 1 out.
Hey, batter.
You can't hit a touchdown.
The stretch, fires.
Raw,
The wing.
raw.
A bouncing
Go
ball.
team.
Gotta watch your kneecaps on those
Oh,
taters.
yeah, she's out of there.
And it's a long walk back to the dugout.
Okay, that'll bring up Vicky Kawaguchi.
Don't throw the ball fast, okay?
Try keeping your eye on the ball. Just hang
The
in
windup
there.
and delivers.
At least you're
Swung on,
trying.
and a foul ball.
At least you're trying. Hey, better.
Here's the windup. Pitch on the way. Swing. Bunted.
Good move for your
Did I
sub-average
do
hitter.
good?
And
Was
she's
that
out.
Good.
And that'll close up the 7th. The Giants are being pummeled.
Things are looking pretty grim from the dugout today.
Jocinda Smith comes to bat.
Hey, batter. Swing.
From the windup, throws it. Swung on. Nope, couldn't get that one.
Play. Right
Let's go
on.
Safe. Fires across to first.
Excellent play.
Butterfinger fastball.
Tell me that didn't just happen.
Quick throw to second.
Thanks for that lesson on gravity.
First out. Sally Dobbs steps in.
She's hitless today.
Hey, batter, keep your eyes on the ball. One out, this stink.
He comes center and delivers. Strike one. Gave her the heat.
Think I felt the wind from that pitch all the way over here.
1 out.
Batter.
From the stretch, the pitch.
Hey,
That was
Slick,
ball
swing,
one.
why don't
It's
ya?
been too long since that ump had
May
his
I
eyes
remind
checked.
you that the primary objective is to hit
Hey,
the ball.
batter.
He comes center and the pitch. Another strike.
Pardon me,
An
batter,
ooey
but
gooey
perhaps it would help
spitball.
if you
The
kept your
spitball
eyes
can
open.
fool even the best batter's eye.
Hey, batter.
Here's the windup. The 1-2 pitch. That was ball 2.
It's been too long since that ump had his eyes checked.
And the count is 2 and 2. Takes the stretch. He throws it. Ball 3. And the count is 3 and 2.
Swing, why don't ya?
I see London, I see France, I see
He comes center and delivers. Swing. Foul ball. And the count is 3 and 2.
Hey, Slick, swing, why don't ya?
From the windup, the delivery. Swing.
Neener, I struck you out.
Next up, Kenny Kawaguchi. Here's the motion. Pitch on the way. Strike 1. 0 and 1.
Statistically, your chances of hitting this next pitch are quite low.
Here's the motion. Pitch on the way. Ball 1.
It's been too long since that ump had his eyes checked.
And the count is 1 and 1.
Batter.
He set. And the pitch. A swing. Another strike. And the count is 1 and 2.
May I remind you that the primary objective
Into
is
the
to
windup.
hit
The
the
1-2
ball.
pitch. That was ball 2. And the count is 2 and 2. He sets. He throws it.
Nice one. That's what I like to see.
I'm pretty good for a little guy.
The Giants are getting whooped.
The Giants are a bunch of shrinking violets today.
Dmitry Petrovich up to bat.
Now that's a look of pure determination on his face.
I've scouted out this pitcher, so I know what throws are coming. Bet you can't hit a touchdown.
The stretch throws it. Strike 1.
At least you're trying. Shoes untied.
Look, Reddy's
Into the
wants
motion.
one.
Here's the pitch.
Harder than you swing that there stick.
Popped it up.
Lost sight of that one, it was so high.
Way to go, let's go, Blue. Let's go. Let's go, Blue. Let's go.
Mikey Thomas comes up to the plate.
I've got to get on base.
Swing. He sets. Throws it. Swing. Chopper to third.
Gotta watch your kneecaps on those taters.
Let's
go, Blue.
And that's an out.
All you can do is try your hardest.
Next batter, Tony Vecchio.
In the pitcher-batter war, this kid is losing.
Watch this one, Slick.
Hey, batter. At least you're trying.
The stretch and the delivery. Strike 1. Runner on first. 1 out.
Some action.
Hey, batter.
Swing,
He
batter,
winds.
batter.
The delivery. Swing. Foul.
Swing. We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
The stretch and the throw. And that's strike 3. He goes down on strikes.
We want
That
a
pitcher is
batter,
merciless.
not a broken ladder.
Nobody better laugh.
Ronnie Dove steps in, ready for action.
Neener, you can't strike me out.
Just hang in there.
From the windup and delivers. A swing. A long one and deep. He's out of there. And that's going to end the inning. Left one on first. The Giants are being pummeled.
This is not their finest hour. What a tough game.
Here comes Ashley Weber.
Papa Wheelie.
Into the windup.
May I
Here's the
remind
pitch.
you that the
The swing.
primary objective is
Smacked
to
one
hit
left
the
of
ball.
center.
Ooh.
Back. There it goes. That ball is out of here. They just scored nobody out. Stepping up to the pitcher's mound is Annie Frazier.
While Annie may not have the strongest set of core pitches around, she can pull off those crazy pitches like nobody's business.
Takes her stretch, fires. Strike one.
Now give us another one, baby.
Looks like a zigzag pitch.
A gutsy pitch. And I'll bet you even the pitcher was wondering where it would end up.
1-1.
Swing, batter, broken ladder.
From the windup and the delivery. Ball 2.
Missed it, now you gotta kiss it.
Swing batter.
Takes her stretch, the 2-1 pitch. A swing.
Let's go.
Ground ball up the first baseline. Easy play for her. Throws it over to second. Safe on second.
High.
Ricky Johnson coming up to the plate.
Swing batter, batter, batter.
The target goes up and the throw.
London, I see
Ball 1. They have a runner on second with nobody out.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
The target goes up,
Statistically,
fires.
your chances of hitting this
Ball
next
2,
pitch are
and the count is 2-0.
London, I see France. I see
batter,
London,
batter,
France.
batter, batter.
Into the windup. Pitch on the way.
Batter, everything but going back.
That was ball 3. 3-0.
Miss it. Swing batter, batter, batter. Swing
Into the
batter,
windup.
batter,
Pitch
batter.
on the way.
Hey, Slick, swing, why
The
don't
swing,
ya?
strike 1. And the count is 3-1.
Fatty boom baladi, fatty boom baladi. I'm growing a
She
beard out
kicked.
here.
The
Waiting
3-1
for some
pitch.
action.
Swing, strike 2.
A fancy pitch would really shake things up.
That was a perfect corkscrew pitch. Very impressive.
Just looking at one of those pitches will make you dizzy. Whew, I gotta sit down after that.
Vinny, you are sitting.
Pardon
And the
me,
count is
batter,
3 and
but
2.
perhaps it would help if you kept your eyes open.
Swing, swing.
Takes her stretch. The 3-2 pitch. The swing.
Are quite low.
Sweet.
Okay, that'll bring up Barky to voice.
Cootie tells me he's not tender-footed, which is why he always plays with bare feet.
Here's the windup. She delivers.
Or batter.
The swing. A blooper in foul territory.
Statistically, your chances of hitting this next
Hey,
pitch are
batter.
quite low.
From the stretch and the throw.
Batter with not a broken
That was a ball.
ladder.
And the count is 1-1.
Batter. Hey, batter, batter, swing, batter, batter. Make me some pancakes.
Here's the
batter,
windup
batter.
and the offering. Swing. Strike 2. Hot one down the middle.
It was in there.
Ronnie Dobbs up to pitch now.
Spud has got the heat down cold. Not to mention his big freeze is pretty hot. However,
Hey,
when he's
Slick,
on his
swing, why
sister's
don't ya?
team, he's only lukewarm.
Takes the stretch. The 1-2 pitch.
I'm pretty good for a little guy.
Sydney Weber steps up to the plate.
Trying to get something for the team.
We've got Billie Jean Blackwood on the pitcher's mound now.
Billie Jean's arms are too skinny to throw a
Growing
decent
beard out
heat,
here, waiting
but
for
every
some
once in a
action.
while, she'll pull out a crazy ball that'll knock your socks off.
She kicks and the pitch. Strike 1.
Nice one. That's what I like to see.
Went with the righty.
Batter's
Slick,
gotta have a
swing, why
great
don't ya?
eye to smack one of those babies.
And the count is 0-1.
Batter, 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 batter.
Swing, batter.
She kicked, fires.
Pitcher can play better blindfolded than Ernst Titan.
Another strike.
Now give us another one, baby.
Flipped her the righty.
Batter's gotta have a great eye to smack one of those
Swing,
babies.
batter, batter, batter.
0-2.
Hey, batter, batter, batter,
She's
batter.
set and delivers. Swinging. A bouncing ball.
Let's go
Straight to the
green.
pitcher.
Let's go
The throw to
green.
first base. She's out. That's all, folks. Halfway through the inning now. One left on. The Giants are being pummeled.
The Giants are a bunch of shrinking violets today.
Gretchen Hasselhoff stepping up to the plate.
I think this young hitter can get the
center. Pitch on the way. Swing. Strike one. Nobody out.
Shoes untied.
He comes center. And the delivery. Swing. A blooper in foul territory. 0-2.
You swing like an old lady in a pretty little dolly store.
From the windup and delivers. Swing.
Oh, shoot.
Dante Robinson steps up to the plate.
Dante's a so-so hitter, but he can get on base because he runs pretty fast.
Okay, let's go. Hey, better.
From the windup, here's the pitch. Ball one, and the count is 1-0.
Winning isn't everything, you know.
Rah, rah, rah.
From the windup, he throws it.
Go team.
Ball two, and the count is 2-0.
Swing, batter, swing. Swing, batter, swing. Come on, let's see some action.
He winds, and the throw.
Look, Granny's wants
Low and
wide
outside,
harder than you
3-0.
swing that there stick.
From the windup, he cuts to the plate. And there's ball four. He got a walk.
Way to go, kid. That's showing him who's boss.
Kenny Frazier steps in, ready for action.
I'm looking for a kind hit here, pitcher.
Swing.
From the windup, the pitch.
Swing, batter,
A
batter.
swing. A bouncing ball.
Gotta watch your kneecaps on those tables.
He slides.
Now
Shucks.
that kid has moxie.
And it's an out.
I know these kids can keep it together out there.
Let's go.
Next batter, Billy Jean Blackman. I'm gonna park this one in the bleachers, ya hear?
Swing, batter.
Into the motion and the pitch. Ball one, runner on third, 2 outs.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Here's the windup and the throw.
Swing.
That was a ball.
2 bits, 4 bits, 6 bits, $1. All for our team.
You
Stand
can't
up and
hit a
holler.
touchdown.
From the windup, here's the pitch.
Batter.
Strike one, 2-1.
Just hang in there.
Sweet. The target goes up. The 2-1 pitch. Strike two,
wheelie.
2-2.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Look, Granny's wants
He comes
wide
center,
harder than
and
you
the
swing
offering,
that there
the
stick.
swing. That was rude. Crushing defeat for the Giants. 1-6.
I take my hat off to these kids, 'cause they played as hard as they could. Can't win 'em all.
This is Sunny Day and Vinny the Cooch saying see you next time.